Heyo party people, and welcome back to the Bar of the Next for another stream filled with your favorite Final Fantasy VII, which I hope is Remake Intergrade, because that's what I'm playing right now. Despite the fact that the board behind me just says Remake, it's behind the microphone, you're just gonna have to take my word for it. I'm in fact playing Remake Intergrade, which is apparently, as I've learned twice now, is apparently a bundle between the regular remake for I think the PS5 and a bundle DLC that came with it. It's not Rebirth. We don't get the full story of Final Fantasy VII. I don't know why they did this way. But somebody bought this game for me and not the other one, so I have this one to play, and if we reach the end of the story in a timely manner, whatever, we'll get the next one and then we'll just keep on going. Anyways, welcome back to the Bar with the Next, every single person out there in the world who is watching right now, which is effectively 100% of people, and that's the thing that I tell myself, because I never really look at the viewer count, because it personally doesn't help me anyways. Welcome back. One thing that I want to make you guys aware of. On Monday, there were two technical difficulties that happened. First of all, you might have entered into the stream and realized, holy shit, where'd this vertical stream come from? If you're on Twitch. Or, holy shit, where'd my vertical stream go? If you're on YouTube. I've done some testing in the background, made a couple of changes, and for all intents and purposes, it appears that we are streaming on vertical and horizontal on Twitch and on YouTube. I figured out what the bug was. If you were an OBS user out there, there are only a certain number of outputs that your GPU can do at any particular time. So if you got the dual broadcasting beta on Twitch and your enhanced broadcasting settings are set to auto, don't have it set to auto. It will compromise, it'll commandeer all of your resources, so I set it down a little bit to a maximum limit, and that seemed to fix everything on that side. In addition, late into the evening on Monday, there was a small internet outage here in Philadelphia. The temperatures around here have been rather low. There was a bit of a snow, not really storm, there was just a bit of a snow in general over the course of the weekend, so I don't expect the internet to die out today. I don't expect for the stream to abruptly end because of resources on the computer again. But if you do notice anything weird out there, please feel free to let me know. If I see enough people commenting on one thing in general that isn't the chat bar down below, which I did make some progress on as well, then I will look into that a little bit further. If you are on Twitch and you're watching in vertical, and you don't want to watch on vertical, there should be a button in the top, I think, left-hand corner of your screen, somewhere up here, that allows you to go back to normal, go back to the other view. If you are on YouTube, and you would prefer to watch in vertical, what you gotta do is open up your YouTube app, and then go to your Shorts tab. I'll show you how to do that. Go to your YouTube app, home screen, go to your Shorts tab, pause the video. By the way, this is a video from Unprofessional Barman, a person that I follow. I recommend their content. Click on live at the top, and we might be one of the first lives, and if we're not, that's okay. Keep scrolling until you apparently find us. Evidently, that's how it's supposed to work, at least. I got myself for the first time last time, but I don't see anything popping up, but apparently the Bar of the Next will eventually pop up for you. I do have confirmation that we are streaming on vertical and on horizontal on both sides, so just to make sure that you're aware of that. If none of that made sense to you, in our Discord server, in the live updates channel, as well as the announcements channel, there are some further instructions for you if you have a particular way that you prefer viewing, which makes sense to me, you know? In any case, to everybody who's popping in here too, I've got one more thing that I want to just throw in your direction before, or two more things to throw in your direction before I greet everybody here. First off, next week's schedule, and the schedule of the week after that is going to be a little bit different. I would like to spend some time with family and friends for the holiday season. I celebrate Christmas with my family. I celebrate New Year's in my family with my friends as well. If you celebrate a holiday, may I wish a merry holiday in your direction, whatever that may be. And if you celebrate nothing, then hey, you know what? The end of the year is coming anyways, and hopefully that's good for you. So with that being said, I'm changing up the stream schedule a little bit. I will also put out an update in the Discord server as well. Instead of Monday and Wednesday at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time, we'll do Monday and Tuesday. So Monday, the normal time, on the normal day, at the normal place, and then 24 hours after that, we'll do a sort of back-to-back daily streams, and all the other shorts and edits and whatnot will more or less continue procking on their own schedule as normal. And aside from that too, I've got an inventory update for you, because we got a couple new bottles here at the Bar of the Next from some friends down south. So, yeah. I have a box of liquor that I got from Hilton Head Distillery, who will be sponsoring a chat orders a drink stream in the new year. They've sent us a couple different bottles of various different rum collections, so thank you, Hilton Head Distillery. In addition to the 3 that we already have in stock, which I picked up while I was down there doing a little tour of the distillery, we have their Panella rum, which is made, or sorry, the Panella rum is over here. We've had that for a little while. We've also had the roasted pineapple rum, as well as the, oh my god, what is the other rum? I can't remember it off the top of my head, but it's up on the stock website. This stuff is already inventoried up on the stock if you want to take a look at it. They sent us their Island Rum Cream. They sent us their Spiced Rum. They sent us their Espresso Roast Rum. They sent us their Extra Special Dark Rum. And they also sent us their Toasted Coconut Rum. And the other bottle in the box has nothing to do with the company. This was a Jersey Devil mead, a new mead option for the Bar of the Next that Imicho actually brought up here during the charity stream, but it didn't wind up getting any screen time. So thank you, Hilton Head Distillery. Looking forward to our showcase stream in January. I will announce to you guys when the dates of those are in the Discord server, as well as in the socials as well. The premise, if you're not familiar with a chat orders a drink stream, because I know we've got quite a few new folks around here, how that works is it is an entire stream where all we are doing are orders. All we're doing is making cocktails. We are not playing any video games at that time. Typically, when we get sponsored by a distillery like Hilton Head Distillery, hold up, I'll be back in a second. Let me just go put this on the couch over here. Microphone, I understand that. Usually what winds up happening, usually during a chat orders a drink stream that is sponsored, there will be a stipulation of what kind of orders we are accepting. We did a holiday themed one for Halloween back at the end of September, where all of the drinks had to be themed to something spooky or be a Halloween theme. We had one for a non-alcoholic mixer company called Potions a while back too. The premise for this one will be your drinks have to include one of the bottles that have been sponsored for the stream. We have 8 total bottles from Hilton Head Distillery, so I think what we're gonna wind up doing is try to use every single one of the bottles. So that'll be sometime mid-January as we roll into the new year with some other updates that we've got coming to the stream, like an infusion redemption that should allow you guys to make your own custom syrups and custom liqueurs and custom ingredients in general that will actually be added up to the stock later for other people to use. Hypothetically speaking, if somebody sees shrimp on the stock, which I don't have on there right now, so don't get cheeky with it, and you see sugar on the stock and water on the stock, which you should already, you could say, I want you to put the shrimp and the sugar and the water together and make some shrimple syrup so that we can have our way with shrimple syrup and cocktails. You can do that next year, and it will be at the cost of your points. It's just like with the Infinity bottle. It's not going to cost you any money, although you do get a little bit of a boost if you super on the channel or if you gift a membership and stuff like that. But the points, which you get for watching for free for the most part, can be used for those redemptions. And again, once that ingredient is made, until we run out of it, it's up on the site, and anybody can use it in cocktail orders. So you can specify, like, I want to use, I don't know, Hacker Troller's shrimple syrup, right? I see the shrimp will be syruped. I see it hacking in chat already. Hector de la Rosa Valentino de Guadalupe Virgin. I'm still memorizing the name. In any case, I think we're all good here. That was all of my announcements. Changed schedules for the rest of the year. Appreciate Silent Symphony in here with the sub. Also, War Annihilator from earlier. I saw that. Don't let me forget that. Changed schedule next week and the week after that. I still had the slushy machine for a little bit from Little Abe. It is now named Biblixel, and it has 49 googly eyes on it. If you want to make a slushy, it requires a higher volume, so you can specify it in your order this evening if we want to use it. We can only get one out of it, because then I have to clean the damn thing. And then what was the other things? Vertical and horizontal, it's happening right now. If you don't like it, there are ways to fix it. And I think that was pretty much it. And I gave you the new inventory. So before I get into my recipe, let's see who's hanging out with us so far. Wow, look, the entire bottom half of the screen was just completely blank for a hot second there, on our horizontal side, that is. Anyways, what do I see out there? I saw CJ in chat, Big Skittle popping back in for a little bit. I see Cheese and Sapphire, Saki, War Annihilator. Who else do I see? Cypress out there, Trayton in chat. I'm seeing Tessa in chat, Bento and Rosewitch and Bitter and the Weary Warlord popping back in. I see you out there. Hacker, as per usual. Jay out there saying, can't wait to bust out the Old Faithful. See you next year, which you can do right now, because unless you're not planning on, if you're not planning on being here for the next 2 weeks, you can bust that out if you want to. Just try not to make a mess on a bourbon bottle if shrimp is involved. Who else do I see out there? I'm just scrolling through my chat right now, making sure I see Entropy. There we go. Obi-Wan popping back in. There you go. Celtical Alchemist in there too. Let's see. And I see, yeah, Silent Symphony popping in too. Oh my gosh, wow. And More Than Awesome, couple of mods. There we go. Slasher, everybody. Welcome back. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's see. I'm seeing Skittle in chat saying that you just got a car for the first time in 6 years. Check that out, dude. You're mobile now. That's awesome, dude. And there we go. Firewolf out there saying that you've got a camera in the next stream. You got brownies made by your roommate. It's a good day. Well, I'm glad to know that a stream falls on a good day, because if it ever fell on a bad day, I suppose that's what we have alcohol for, at least in some cases, right? In any case, my recipe this evening is from this book called The Geeky Bartender by Cassandra Reader. This was one of my first cocktail books at the Bar with an X. The little story behind this book was when I first started streaming and I first set up the little folding table that was the Bar with an X at the time, I had some members of my community then with a very, very early Discord server send me a recipe for a red potion from this book called The Geeky Bartender, and within the next month, I wound up seeing this book in the store, and it was my first inspired drinks book that I brought back with me. It's not my first cocktail book. That was a little bartender's black book by I think it was Ryan Cunningham or something Kit Rich Cunningham or something like that. I can't remember exactly out there. But we're opening up this book again to try a recipe that I haven't tried in a while for the hero drink inspired by Final Fantasy. This is a combination of light rum, banana schnapps, orange juice, and pineapple juice together. Now, it says to strain into a vessel. Your drinking vessel. And my drinking vessel happens to be, I think, double the size of at least a conventional glass, so I think we're making a double tonight. I'm gonna split our banana liqueur between 2 different banana spirits here, 99 bananas and creme de banana from Tempus Fugit, and 2 different rums here too. I don't have 2 different types of pineapple juice, and I don't have 2 different types of orange juice. Otherwise, that would have been pretty freaking meta, dude. But we'll get into that in just a hot second. I'm running out of breath already. My mouth is getting a little bit dry. Let's see out there. CJ out there is threatening to get Pink Whitney into the bottle. I would love to see it happen. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Bento Box is over on the YouTube, Twitch side going quantum, saying that YouTube is kind of glitching out. It wasn't letting you chat. Oh, this is super interesting. If anybody else is having a trouble with YouTube out there, again, if you're having trouble finding the vertical stream still exists. It just takes a little bit to get used to. I'm assuming that YouTube is going to patch that out at some point, but as a reminder, we're also on Twitch, and there's also the horizontal as well. You know, everybody's got their viewing preferences, and I try not to judge people for that. In any case, what else do we see out there? Technically, I do cis Firewolf. I do have blood orange juice. It is on the list, but it is currently frozen right now. I would have to thaw it, and I just didn't feel so. Also, if I use blood orange juice, I don't know if this drink will have its vibrant yellow color. I mean, like, if I had, like, let's say, Cara orange juice, in addition to what I assume to be navel orange juice that is currently in my refrigerator right now. I got it from the carton, so I assume it's navel orange, but I'm sure it's a proprietary blend of citruses, all things considered. Anyways. Zesty out there saying, anyway, we can switch back to on Twitch. This new one is not fun. Oh, right up here. Zesty, there should be a button right up here that says switch back to classic or something like that. There is a way to do that. And it'll take quite a little bit to get you. It's going to get some getting used to, everybody. And apparently it's beta on both systems. So in all honesty, it makes it easier for me as a creator. So I'm going to keep doing that because I'm resource limited as it is. Anyways. Grab a potion. Oh, no. We don't use a potion bottle yet. Not yet. Grab a shaker for this one and start with 2 parts of a rum of your choice. I'm using 2 of them because I feel like it. Now, I measured my potion vessel ahead of time. Usually, this calls for, I think, about 2 ounces of 1 rum, 1 ounce of banana liqueur, half an ounce to a full ounce of orange juice, and about 1 ounce of pineapple juice, or 2 ounces. What was it again? Actually, it's in the book. Hold up a second. I literally have the book right here. I can tell you what the exact recipe is. Normally, this is 2 ounces of rum, 1 ounce of banana schnapps, 1 to 2 ounces of orange juice, 2 ounces of pineapple juice, and you shake that and you pour it into a potion vessel. My potion vessel is larger than the 2, 4, 6, 7 ounces that are in here. So my potion vessel contains space for over 10 ounces, so I increased my recipe into a larger version of it, so I should be able to fill up this potion bottle here. Hopefully. But we'll try our best, you know? We will try our best. Okie dokie. Grab a shaker. What did I say? 2 different rums. I'm using 2 rums for this one. I'm gonna do half parts of this Palo Viejo that I picked up in Puerto Rico. So we'll start out with, my total ounceage here is 3 ounces, so I'm going to do 1.5 ounces of each of them. But ultimately, regardless of what part you got, 1 part of 1 rum, 1 part of another rum. It doesn't really matter. Just make sure you know what your full volume is. Again, the base recipe's full volume is anywhere between 7 to 8 ounces total, so you might just need to do a little bit of math there. So let's start with 1.5 ounces of my first rum, 1 part of rum number 1, And then my second rum, and for my next trick, and for my next rum, I'm gonna choose this Panella rum made down south on Hilton Head Island. It's a nice one. It's got a nice bottle top to it. They also sent us some more bottles. Me picking this bottle for today's stream had nothing to do with the fact that I had those bottles coming in over there. That was a total coincidence. It was actually, I put these back here. Excuse me. I switch out the bottles that I have right here at the bar every once in a while, just because I know what bottles I typically want to put into a recipe that calls for a light rum or a dark rum or a reposado tequila or otherwise. So I'll keep those ones, my defaults, back here. They're not necessarily recommendations. It's just things that I want to get a better I want to familiarize my palate for. So this one I popped back here because it was like, it's Panella rum. It's made from, not molasses. This is actually made from Panella sugar itself, which is like the sugar that gets refined during the refinement process, which would have molasses as a byproduct. And I think this is one of 3 Panella rums that exist here in the United States. So I think it's pretty cool. 1.5 ounces of that, or 1 ounce, or 1 part of that. There we go. Smells good. They all smell good, you know? Bento's saying that you have that exact glass your water is in. This one right here with the Steamboat Willie on it. Full honesty, chat. I use these Disney glasses because it's engagement bait. Because I know other people have these, and whenever I use this glass here, people are like, oh my god, I got that glass. I do too. I really like it. It's also, they keep super well. And they're also dishwasher safe, which is more so than I can say for modern glassware. Jeez. Levy, welcome in, by the way. She's also asking, is this a healing potion or a stamina potion? I believe Hero Drink is the full potion. It's like one of the most powerful potions in the Final Fantasy games, I think. I believe it's both, but I don't know super well. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. Firewolf out there with a very good cocktail question. Do cocktail recipes just scale up or down however you please? Like, as long as the proportions of each ingredient compared to the other stays consistent? More or less? Yes. More or less, yes. Think of it this way. The ratios between ingredients is going to play a major role in how your thing tastes. For the most part, you can take any cocktail recipe and scale it up and it will taste the exact same, so long as you also scale up or down your dilution and your chilling, right? If you scale it down, just make sure that you put less ice in your glass, or you might need to change around your ice cube size, because there's some physics involved in how diluted something can get because of surface area. But the basic answer to your question is, most cocktail recipes, you can scale them up, you can scale them down. Just note, if you don't measure accurately when you're in your smallest form recipe, it's gonna change the flavor as you scale things up. So, it's a good question. Let's see out there. Sonic EXE, welcome back, by the way. And Silent Sinley saying, if I put in an order for a drink in suggestions from a while back, do you just want the name or the full recipe in the command? Full recipe in the command if possible. It's been a while since you've been back here, Silent. I actually have a program running on my site over here that I custom developed for the orders to make sure that when you submit a recipe into chat, at a glance, I know what's in it, and I have a general idea of how it's going to fit into the show. That helps me out considerably. I will be trying to push out there a feature such that if you've made an order in the system before, that you can recall it. I know I have a couple folks in the stream right now, like I think Sapphire and Cypress, who are asking about orders that you've made previously. It helps me out a lot if you keep that in a notepad somewhere and resubmit it during the stream. I will eventually bring the feature out. It's just been a little bit annoying to code, and I have been kind of going all over the place with things recently. I'm scrambling to the end of the year, y'all. We got fun things coming, hopefully so. All right, next we're gonna add here 1 part of a banana liqueur of your choice. I'm gonna split the base with these ones too. I'm gonna go half a part of 99 bananas and half a part of Tempus Fugit creme de banana. Creme de banana. There's no A at the end of this. It's just an E. Creme de banane. Creme de banane. Iris, welcome in. Good to see you. All right, let's do, so if 1 part is 1.5 ounces, then half of a part is going to be about 3/4 of an ounce, right? Let's see. Cypress out there saying, can't remember my order, it's an entirety. No, you're good, you're good. If you can't remember your order or you didn't track it down somewhere, I have it and I can always recall it for you. It's a manual process. It does take a little bit, so... I think, I remember yours, Cypress. It had like strawberry soju and stuff in it. I remember parts of it. So let's do half a part of 99 bananas. Nice sound on that one. And then half a part of creme de banana. Now, the difference between these two, these are both banana liqueurs. 99 bananas to me tastes like a banana runts candy. It's that artificial banana flavor that, to my knowledge, tastes more like the type of banana that you'd used to get served, at least here in the United States. I don't know much about other countries. Before, there was like an epidemic that wiped out the entire species of banana. That was the Gros Michel banana. Nowadays, the type of banana that you can buy in the store is a Cavendish banana. That banana flavor is captured better in this spirit here. This tastes more like, in my opinion, a ripe banana than that one does, but technically that one is replicating a banana flavor from a time that I don't think I ever experienced, so I don't know. In any case, I'm gonna add about 3/4 of an ounce of this, half a part of creme de banana. Creme de banana. It's so funky smelling, dude. It smells like a ripe banana. The other one smells like candy. This one smells like a ripe banana. And it's also got a dark color to it, too. That might throw off the color of the drink, but we'll try. We'll try. Let's see. I'm seeing Iris out there saying that it's bit in a depressed mood because of being in the hospital for so long. Hey, at the very least, it could be worse. It could be worse, right? You could be like on a respirator, which I certainly hope is not the case. You'll get out of there eventually. So long as we've still got the things that entertain us still around, or friends to call, and people to text and otherwise. But you got my sympathies out there. I see Zesty talking about, is Sapphire's Cozy Cabin still saved? Would you like to resubmit the whole recipe? I do have it saved. It's still back in the system, but it would help me out considerably if you could resubmit it, because I forget what the recipe is at the top of my head. Let's see out there. Levy was also asking if I've gotten drink-spired while playing Final Fantasy VII. A little bit. Admittedly, I have not been putting a lot of brain space into inspired recipes yet. I will get some more of that hopefully towards the end of the year. I committed to myself that I'm going to spend more time working on the stuff for the stream for the rest of the year before I start getting into the inspired recipes and stuff again, but I was actually just thinking about that last night, all things considered. Let's see. Hacker saying too, like banana flavored candy being that old banana flavor. You got it, dude. Nail right on the head. I'm also seeing Saki saying, Saki out there saying that there was something related to a clip. Levy's got some plantain chips and Cow King popping in. Heyo, dude. You're trying to figure out how to make chili burgers. I imagine, can't you just put chili in burgers? As opposed to like a chili dog? Sounds fun. All right, let me grab orange juice and pineapple juice. Currently in my refrigerator. What's the other 2 ingredients? Now I'll add 2 parts of orange juice. You can get it fresh from a fruit if you want to, but the recipe in this book specifically calls for no pulp orange juice, but you can do whatever you want to. You can do whatever you want to. I got this from a container, and I don't know what kind of pulpiness it was. And again, for me, because my total recipe volume is about 10.5 ounces, because that's what my container over here can hold, I don't know if it'll all fit in there, but I wanted to make sure that I had enough to fill up the container. 2 parts for me is going to be about 3 ounces, but 2 parts for you could be something else. Depends on the total volume they're trying to measure for. I figured we'd get funky with it. And you know what? In actuality, as I put up the stories today, I saw that the Geeky bartender responded to my story, saying that it's been a while since she made these recipes here, and I let her know that I was trying to split the base with the rum and split the base with the banana liqueur as well. From her words, right? A lot of the recipes in this book were a little bit sweeter back then, so people's flavors, people's palates change over time. You start to appreciate things that are a little bit more, I guess, not to what your palate is already used to. So people's palates change over time, people's preferences change over time, and take it from the words of a cocktail mixologist who's been working a heck of a lot longer than I have. Your recipes can improve too if you keep on working on it. So it was really cool to see that. That was like really validating to me when I read that message. I was like, you know, the recipes can change over time. Who knew? I mean, like, I always knew that, but it feels so validating coming from somebody who's like literally got multiple books out on the subject, dude. So that was pretty cool to say. Now, I will say this. My recipe here has a lot of ounces to it. So in my glass, in my shaker here, I will probably need to shake a bit longer because the amount of ice that I put in here is, there's only so much ice that I can put in here. There's also so much liquid that I can put in here too. And typically, when you shake, it doesn't really matter how long you shake for, so long as you shake until the thing that you're holding feels cold. That changes up a little bit when you raise the volume of your cocktail recipe and don't increase the volume that you're, like the volume of your dilution or the volume of the thing that you're shaking in. But like, this is about a two serve, maybe even an ounce and a half, 1.5 serve, so we should be good here. But if we're not, then I guess we'll all just learn together. There we go. And 2 parts pineapple juice. I got some more. Oh my god, let me see. gotta crack this thing open. Rosewitch out there saying it was also fun last stream seeing you run into someone you competed against. Oh, that was cool. That was Celtical out there, yeah. Last stream, if you guys missed it, Rosewitch brought in a friend from a fellow streaming community, another cocktail mixologist. It was Celtical Alchemist, who apparently also participated in the only cocktail competition that I have won, and that was the inaugural Cognac Anytime, Anyplace cocktail competition. I would be lying if I didn't say that I went back through the entries for the competition just to reminisce a little bit on what other recipes were submitted. So I don't think I found whoever Celtic Ill is. They're protecting their identity, and I wanna protect that. I will not dox, even if I figure out the recipe. I will not dox anybody. That would be incredibly disrespectful. In any case, I don't remember what the recipe was. Anyways, I was just like scrolling. I was doom scrolling after stream. Anyways, so what was this? 2 parts light rum, 1 part banana liqueur, 2 parts orange juice, and 2 parts pineapple juice. For me, that's about 3 ounces for the container that I'm pouring into. This should froth up rather significantly, by the way. There we go. Let's see. Lawyer, welcome back, dude. The only cocktail competition you've won yet. Correct. Admittedly, I was trying to enter into another cocktail competition, but what wound up happening was I took too long on my recipe. That was going to be, the Sonic the Hedgehog cocktail was going to be the cocktail recipe that I entered into, but didn't wind up happening. Firewolf out there amazed by the docs command. Yeah, we got plenty of commands. We have plenty of commands. It's mostly easier for us to just type a command in chat, especially the moderators, than for us to just type it out to you every single time. So there's some helpful commands for what, there's a hotline command if you're ever going through a really, really tough time. There's a docs command. There's a rules command because apparently our rule list just isn't enough for, what is it, the YouTube interface or the Twitch interface. We got more rules around here, but it's mostly summed up by don't be a dick. And don't harass people. Don't be a bigot. Don't be, just don't. Just don't, chat. Just don't do it. Anyways, let me put these away. Oh, this is my thing. Throw some ice in here and shake it around. That's a line that I say. It's scripted. Oh my gosh. Skittle, isn't there a potato command or something too? I don't know. Why don't you try the potato command? Give it a try and find it out. Maybe there is a potato command. Maybe there are more rule commands. Maybe the rule commands from that one charity event have been re-enabled. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, look, you found the spud. Nice. There's a lot of space in here. Saki asking, have I stretched yet? I did stretch a little bit. Actually, I stretched right before the stream began. Oh my gosh. Oh, I gotta fill this up with ice. There we go. I'm filling it all the way. All the way. That is as much as I... So, here's a little tip. The reason why I will almost always build in the small side of the shaker is that if I fill this one up to the brim and I try to put them together, I'm going to spill shit everywhere. If I fill this up to the brim, I know we're not going to have any problems. Unless it explodes, which this probably shouldn't. Anyways. Really a big shake here, you know? Woo! Let's see. Firewolf there's a potato command. There is. Hacker out there saying, do I have an actual red cherry liqueur? Is hearing red? It's like a dark maroon. The closest thing that I have for a neon red cherry liqueur is a cherry vodka. That's the Wave brand. It's the Wave brand. This is a full cocktail shaker, y'all. Whew. There we go. Strain this into an appropriately sized potion vessel. I got this one. It should be yellow, hopefully. Let's see. Slark out there saying, pumping your area. Real nice, my man. Pumping my area? Wait, I'm pumping right now? That's incredible. Chat, I see Rosewitch is already guessing the color. I didn't even ask you guys what color it's gonna be yet. That's how you know you're a regular. When you start guessing the color before it's even come out. Oh, arms, says Slark. Arms. I pumping your arms. Yes. I pump a couple parts of my body, but that's not my responsibility. Oh my gosh. Saki shaker. I hardly know her. There we go. Only time we're making that joke this stream. We did it within the first half hour. You ruined it for everybody else. No, I'm kidding. You're fine. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh, whoa! You are foamy. That is a foamy recipe. My goodness gracious. But we don't know what color it is. Oh, actually, am I gonna pour this correctly? I need a funnel. I need a funnel. Otherwise, this is not gonna work out very well at all. The foam! Woo! The foam! There's still more in here, dude. I actually have a lot more than I thought. The dilution added a lot of volume. That is okay. That is okay. Foam. Funnel with X. It's true. Cap it off and enjoy it later. Excuse me. Now I'll do it for this edit. There we go. I wonder if I just let this sit like this, if it's gonna just pop open, dude. Bento, like, that looks cool, like the way it's the shape of the glass too. Yeah, like, actually I thought to myself, do I use this glass? Or do I use the potions, like the one from the potion stream? I've never used this glass on stream, I think, before, so I wanted that one. Hacker saying that you see that my wave vodka is indeed red. Yes, neon red. It lacks the sweetness of a liqueur, though, so if you designed for that, you should be just fine. All right, let me clean out this measure and jigger over here real quick. No, we'll give it a try, shall we? Give it a try. Let's see. Calking out there saying, adding some panko breadcrumbs to the chili, firmed it up to make a sandwich with it. Because Calking was working on some chili burgers out there. Panko breadcrumbs. That's nice. Let's see. Pento's saying, now that I've got my potion, I have to throw it on myself if I die in the game. I'll pour it all over myself. I'll make it rain. It's yellow, so I guess that kind of works, you know? Let's see. Slark out there asking, neon red. Have you ever heard of neon white? I did, actually. I played a little bit at Little Abe's house a while ago. It was fun. It was fun. I was trying to come up with cocktail recipes at the time. Will I tell you what they were? I won't. Not yet, at least. Wow, dude, look at the gradient that's developed on this thing, dude. Look at that. That's fucking beautiful. How does that look if I put a light behind it? I want to see that. That's like exactly like the picture. Whoa. Whoa. Look, it's so pretty. Put it on top. Whoa, it's so pretty. I will eventually get a light for the bar. I don't have it yet. It's very pretty. It's a potion! Woo! It's so pretty. Dude, luster dust, but actually, does this call for luster dust? This would be an appropriate case for luster dust. Suggested effect, the sparkly rim. If you're feeling fancy, add some luster dust. I'm feeling fancy. Do we gotta shadon this thing up? We gotta shadon this thing up. I really should have put it in the shaker, but here we are. Here we are. That's gonna be way too much, dude. That's gonna be way too much. I'm just gonna invert it a little bit. I really hope this doesn't backfire. Please, I hope this doesn't backfire. Oh! It's fine. It doesn't really look any no, I see the dusts in there. There we go. Hey, Ojessa, welcome in. Does it look any better? Does it look any better? Is it more pretty now? It is kind of prettier now. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's move on, shall we? I actually want to play the game today. And stream is still up, which is a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a good thing indeed. All of I love the fact that chat just lights up with Shadon! That's why I got more luster dust colors for you guys. Let's see. Oh, I spilled on the side. It's fine. This is a hero potion from Final Fantasy right out of the Geeky Bartender. It looks so pretty, but does it heal my hit points? We're about to find out. Oh, that actually made a sound. That was really cool. I'm gonna drink it right out of the container, dude. This is how I imagined I would dispense this during battle. Ooh! That's delightful! It's tropical. Actually, let me clean off my face first. That's so good. I see Jess out there saying I don't drink, but it's lovely. That's fair. We do mocktails at this bar too, by the way. Mocktails, in my opinion, should have just as much effort put into them as alcoholic cocktails. You're welcome nonetheless. Oh my gosh, dude. That's so tropical. It is pineapple-y, banana-y, and has some subtle funk notes from the rums in there. I really like the way, in particular, the banana flavor. Actually, you know what? Just to dive into that a little bit deeper, there is a candy banana flavor next to a ripe banana flavor, sitting in this pineapple juice flavor that inside of it. Actually, you know what? Let me go in for another sip. It's so, dude, so fucking frothy. Wow. You can taste the rums in there, dude. You can taste it. What does the rum taste like here? I don't know how else to tell you. Usually what I'll say is a rum has a flavor of molasses to it, or like a certain type of sugar. I would say that this tastes closely to like a brownish sugar kind of rummy flavor. Like it still tastes like rum. Like if rum just kind of, there are some rums that just taste like rum. This is rum with a flavor that's almost a little bit just on the darker side. And I don't know whether that's coming from the Tempus Fugit banana liqueur, because I don't know whether or not this is rum-based. It could be rum-based. Is it? True original flavors, so lacking most banana liqueurs, perfectly ripe bananas, and small batch distilled to the rich. Perfectly ripe bananas are small batch distilled. Oh, okay, actually. It's its own liquor. I think this comes from a banana eau de vie. That's really cool. That is really cool. Oh, product of Switzerland. I didn't realize that either. That's pretty cool. Dude, that's delightful. I would say I'm fully healed now. Let's make some more. Oh my god, excuse me. I gotta keep this towel up here, otherwise. That's really good. That is really tasty. Admittedly, like, this could probably be benefited from just like a little bit of lemon juice, but it is on the sweeter side. But it's the sweeter side of like pineapple juice, which has a slight tartness to it anyway, so I think this is fine on its own. It could be cool. Actually, no, this is good. This is good. Gosh. What do I see out there? Lawyer asking about rocktails, drinks made out of rocks. I mean, salt is a rock, right? Ice is a rock. Ice is a mineral, in a way. Let's see. Rosewitch out there saying, fun fact, that you and Cam are working on a mocktail based off of a sober VTuber friend of mine. Indeed. And we're also working on a cocktail recipe too, just for the folks who want to indulge. My policy when it comes to making drinks is there will be a non-alcoholic version, a mocktail, and an alcoholic version, because everybody enjoys in different ways. So if you enjoy alcohol, great. If you don't enjoy alcohol, fine, no problem. If you don't enjoy grapefruit and you're like deathly allergic to it, that becomes a little bit more complicated because grapefruit flavor without the grapefruit, we're in the modern age. In any case, I see Jess out there sharing that you like pineapple juice, ginger ale, and lemonade. A solid combination of flavors, by the way. Skittle saying it sounds like it needs some coconut for a potion colada. I like that idea. And Cowking asking, do I have any pomelos? I don't have any pomelos in stock, but I think they do sell them at the store. I've worked with a pomelo before, but it was only one other time. And I don't remember what the context for that was. In any case, oh yeah, Rosewitch, like you with oranges. You're absolutely right. In any case, so that is our pregame cocktail. What we're gonna do is I'll send out a little command reminding everybody that if you want to raise a glass along with us, usually what I like to do before the stream actually begins is I like to raise a glass of whatever I'm sipping on so I can cheers off in your direction. I know we got some folks over there who are struggling in the hospital right now. I know holiday season is setting in for a lot of folks too. Sometimes that brings happiness, sometimes it brings the opposite. So whatever you got going on there, if you want to share it with us here at the bar or the next, I will happily raise a glass in your direction. My personal thing was, what was I doing the other day? Hey Jessa, appreciate the follow. You're welcome here at the bar or the next anytime. CJ saying, is the Sonic in the dice on the shelf? No. He is not. Sonic is not within view right now. That is the only thing that I will tell you, but be on the lookout. Things have been good. Honestly, Chad, if I will say anything that I'm going through right now, because I try to remain honest with you guys as well, I've been a little bit encumbered, like more so than I usually am with the editing of the streams. I had like a spout yesterday where I was editing the stuff from Monday for the stream that happened on Monday, and I just got like so tired all of a sudden. I felt like so like understimulated with what I was working on, but I slept on it, and then I came back to it today, and I felt a little bit reinvigorated as I was doing some dishes that were also left over from Monday. Monday, because I didn't wind up getting to them on Tuesday because I was just like pushing hard on it. I've also been giving myself the opportunity to actually play games off stream. Usually, I don't play video games if I'm not streaming live right here. I just don't usually let myself do so. I've tried to lax up a little bit, and I've been playing a Minecraft mod pack that's very, very technical. So take care of yourself out there, chat. It's important to do so. And reminder too, your local broadcaster, your creators, they're people too. I go through some stuff as well, but it's a bar after all, right? We drink, we be merry, we share our problems. Sometimes the bartender acts as the friend, the father, the mother, the therapist. I don't know, man. What can I be for you while keeping the vibes relatively light around here? Let's see who's cheersing with us. Let's see who's cheersing with us. Open up my file over here. Where is my file? Where is my file? It's all the way at the end. God damn it, Windows. All right. Let's raise a glass to those who are raising it with us here at the bar of the next. To Saki out there, who just recently got a sketch done for a Twitch redeem of theirs, commissioned from a friend, had them draw Hatsune Miku dressed as Skylar from Date Everything. What a combo. Also, to that sketch commission, to drawing a Hatsune Miku. Oh, a double cheers. No, three redeems. Wait a minute, there's 3. Saki, you cheers 3 times to it. That's awesome, dude. That's great. Three cheers for Saki in the commission. We got Rosewitch out there cheersing off to your surgery that you're going through. Hopefully you get part of the insurance back. Insurance is a bitch here, at least in the United States. I don't know if you're in the United States, but if you are, insurance is a bitch, and it will forever be that way, at least to my assumption. Raise a glass to CJ playing Red Dead Redemption 1 Remaster, you think. Well, hopefully you think correctly. If you don't think, I guess that means you're dead. Cheers to your long health and longevity. To Kit Kat, to tasty food, good company at the bar of the next again this stream, and on Monday, and on Tuesday of next week, by the way, just to remind you of the schedule. To Cow King, to creating new sandwiches, and just Prost in general. To Breaker, to being able to talk to your friend for the first time in months. It's always nice to reconnect with folks in life, especially the ones that you've been missing. To Warren Idler out there, to finally getting a girlfriend after 11 years. You're not alone again. It's good. We hope that you treat your girlfriend well. To Cheese, to fresh eggnog season, and to the lawyer. It's the lawyer, to all the amazing scientific advances from the past 100 years that are still blocked behind insurance. But again, that's another problem. And to Skittle, to your new car. Big raise in a glass in your guys' direction. Slancha, Prost, Kippies, Kanpai. Cheers, y'all. Raises water, says Firewolf Skull. Dude, I love it. Not a lot of people raise their glass back in my direction. I love that. Let's play a video game. It's Final Fantasy. Who knew? Oh, Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. That is the full title. That is the full title of the game, but you will only ever see Remake because it is easier. Pop my little potion over here. There we go, there we go. Rosewitch out there raising their Dr. Pepper bottle. Compa. Yes, dude. Raises pink lemonade from CJ. Thank you! Thank you! I like to be a part of it too. I want to know what you guys are drinking out there. You guys know what I'm drinking. Can I pour more of this actually? There's still more in the shaker, by the way. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, there is! Oh my god, I just refilled my potion for free. How'd that happen? Item duplication. CJ, like, Cam, my drink is always the same. Yeah, but, like, I don't know that it's in your hand. I know it's, I mean, I know that you drink it pretty much every single stream, but, like, you never know. You never know. Breaker raises their glass. Fancy number $1 glass. Hey, you know what? I thrift a lot of my glasses, so a lot of my glasses are $1 too. And they're all fancy. Let's see. I'm seeing Warren out there saying that for Christmas, she got a figurine that you printed yourself. Oh, you talking about your girlfriend? She got a figurine that you printed yourself based off of a model you created off of a scan of a piece of art. There was a lot of steps to the gift, but it was well worth it. There you go. Hey, you're putting it. There you go. You treat her well indeed. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Bento out there saying, see that you're currently drinking some whiskey-based eggnog. You're considering making yourself some Christmas Cowboy Bebop fusion cocktail recipes using eggnog? Dude, we could use some eggnog here at the bar of the next. I don't have any eggnog. I've actually never made, like, I've made eggnog recipes before, but I've never done a batched eggnog. Okay. That could be cool.
Shame you won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
Excuse me. That could be really cool. Admittedly, last year, chat, we did a community spiced rum. Like, the community decided what spices we put into the rum. And I, honestly, completely forgot about everything this year. Also, what is happening? Do I not get to come inside? Oh, I guess I'm not allowed to come inside, you know?
We won't need luck.
Let's see.
You'll take on just about any job.
I see Cow King out there saying, did you know that Skittles made a video game called Darkened Skies?
Think you can do that for
I
me?
know that. I know that, what was it, Chex Mix made a game called Chex Quest or something. I tried to stream that one time. I don't know if it actually happened. That was way back.
Go in through the back door when the coast is clear. The signal will be obvious.
Oh? Oh.
Once the lights come on, it's go time.
Oh. Oh. This feels like a metaphor. I think there were 3 people inside. There were 3 cats on the stoop. There's 1 cat back here. I consider Cloud to be a kitty, in a way. Please don't ask for more details. I'm not allowed to share them. Prohibited. War Annihilator. Why? Oh my god. Annihilator out there playing some Path of Exile. CJ's glasses have disappeared. Jessa's out there sharing that their friend made a drink that tasted like Fruity Pebbles in milk. Is it possible that they put Fruity Pebbles in milk and then took out the Fruity Pebbles? Because I wanted to try that in a cocktail at some point.
Inside, you'll find a
Fruity Pebbles into milk, add lime juice, let it curdle, separate it out. Clarified Fruity Pebble punch. That could be fun. Oh, just to say it was at a bar. Ooh, curious to their method. Curious to their method. There is like a Fruity Pebbles vodka that exists out there somewhere. I think it's called Bam Bam Vodka. I want to get my hands on it, but I think they only sell it down south. Let's see. Bento playing some Project Zomboid. And you're getting your ass kicked out there. Hopefully you're still having fun with it, though.
Sorry about dropping in like this again. This will always be your home. Say, how's the...
Oh.
We'll be chatting Mom up in the kitchen, so don't even bother being quiet. There's no way she'll ever hear you.
Okay, why do I have to be avoided by Mom? It's like... Oh, what is this?
Dad'll be in there, but it's okay.
Okay. Okay. What are we doing? I think we're trying to steal... Oh, that's... Yep, that's what we're doing. That's what... Because we're trying to get into this, the weapons stronghold to steal materials. And we need a keycard. Daddy's fine. Daddy is just fine. The door has closed. I must search through this man's toiletries. What do we got? Could his keycard be in the photo? Oh. It's apparently a picture of Jessie. Very nice. I mean, this is her parents' house, right? Now I see what's happening here. Oh, hello. Keycard? 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 Important documents? Read the letter. That looks like a birthday card. I'm absolutely going to intrude on someone's privacy. Oh, yeah.
Dear Mom and Dad.
Oh my gosh, it's just a cloud. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Jessa out there saying this bar that served the Fruity Pebbles style cocktail or drink in general was at some random bar somewhere in Arizona. You wouldn't know it was a bar, except for the rusted sign that I assume said Vittles or bar or stop here for booze. I've never seen a sign that said the latter, but if I had an actual, like if the bar the next had a location, there would be a sign around there somewhere saying stop here for booze. But like booze would like be missing a letter, and then somebody would have scribbled in an X, so it'll say like Booksy. Stop here for Booksy. And then people will be like, the fuck is a Booksy? And then some people will be like, Booksy must be slang for like sex. And then I'll be like, that's inaccurate. I just can't afford to replace the sign. My 3D printer don't print that big. Oh, bud, you okay? You okay? Shinra ID? Okay, accomplished. Sir, can I tell you a bedtime story? Once upon a time, there was a man with a large sword. That man liked to use his long sword and stand over top of people who didn't realize, dare I say, couldn't realize that the long sword was so dangerously close to them. The man with the spiky blonde hair would stand there and stare at the sick, hoping that his vibes alone could heal them. Little did he know that he was blowing up parts of the city, so he was a wanted man, and I think considered a terrorist in at least one government organization. But that wouldn't stop the man from trying to do his job, which again was very much not the job that the local government wanted him to do. Sometimes he'd sniff the people that he would stand over, but he didn't decide to do that in this case because he felt it'd be appropriate for the current context of the situation. And that's okay. That's okay. Cypress says, so just checking, we're gonna spam workouts during boss fights again? No. No. You won't do that. You're gonna spam workouts during ad breaks. Yeah, that's what you're gonna do. Yeah. The man thought to himself, walking out the back door of the house of the man he considered sniffing, but otherwise did not. Again, trying to remain courteous of the context of the situation. Oh my god.
On the gold saucer?
Lawyer, like, I just realized that Cloud is 21, old enough for a drink. He literally had 2 drinks at a bar, like, last stream. It's Tifa's bar.
As a stagehand,
And you know what? Tifa didn't check his ID.
you can be one of those
But now if
people.
he did get checked,
So why not come
he's got
home
somebody
and
else's
get a
ID.
job at the Sector 8 theater?
I'll think about it.
Come to think of it, Jesse,
No,
what do your
I'd
parents
love
think
to
you
stay
do?
and Chat, but we gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by. But Wedge wanted some of your famous pizza.
So good.
Sure I can't tempt you with some more?
Can I have some pizza?
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. R.
Wedge!
Hey, I'm doing it for you guys.
Chat, would anybody else like some homemade pizza? Because I could really get some homemade
Planning on
pizza right
using a
now.
weaker blasting agent this time.
That sounds so good. We've made homemade pizza here before. It's really good. Anna makes a pretty mean pizza. Mean as in like it tasted good, not mean like it's slapped me or anything. I was the one who was slapping the pizza. That's the order of operations here in the kitchen with NX.
Now comes the hard part. I'm gonna use this to sneak into the 7-6.
Brad, like, I could go for some more mod couch pizza. Oh, dude, the Boom Boom!
All right, let's get to
That's the pizza to get here in Philadelphia, chat. Look for a place that sells Boom Boom Pizza. Actually, I'll tell you what place it is. Ed's Pizza, University City, Boom Boom Pizza. If you're in Philadelphia, fuck the cheesesteaks. Boom Boom Pizza. It's got like ranch sauce or something on it. I don't know, it's white. It's got spicy sauce on it or something. I don't know, it's orange. It's got meat pieces. What kind of meat? I don't know. I just know that I was able to consume an entire pizza
Diversion.
probably a couple times in my life, but most recently, drunk in college,
So what?
and it was that pizza.
Gonna ask some Shinra folks
Whole
out to
ass
dinner?
pizza. Boom Boom, that's the one.
You know damn well.
CJ's got a stream snack. Is it pizza?
While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside. Yeah?
Exactly. Couldn't have put it any better. When you see a flare go up, that's your cue. Rush the front gates and make for the warehouse plaza.
You got
The
it!
more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
Dude, what I love about
Into the ground.
mixing up the rums here for this hero drink is the fact that as I continue sipping, as it warms up, I'm getting more flavors from, first of all, the creme de banana liqueur, which is a lot more complex than the 99 bananas. If I had to pick a favorite, I'm sorry, 99 fan club. Creme de banana from Tempus Fugit is better. Or rather, is more complex. And I like a more complex drink, in my opinion, right? In my opinion. And then the rums, dude! Yes.
Well, that diversion's not gonna create itself.
Cheese has got some waffle fries. Anakin, heyo, dude! Welcome back!
Was in there, right?
Yeah.
Brad's saying, when I'm in Philly and I'm willing to wait like 90 minutes to get a pizza, the only one that you think about is the Boom Boom Pizza. It's the only one you should be thinking about. And CJ's got some nacho chips, French onion dip.
Jessie always
Did
wanted to
like
be an actress. Worked her ass off for years, until finally she caught a break. Top billing. Parents were thrilled.
Really?
And then, right before opening night,
Her dad had an accident.
collapsed from overwork.
Well.
And in the worst possible place.
Dude.
Mako storage. Lay there half a day before someone found him.
Did he get Mako poisoning?
Since, no change whatsoever.
Oh, dude, Wedge getting distracted by the cats? Me.
Led her to seek out Avalanche. How far we've come.
Jesse's got a theory about it. Thinks
Oh?
her dad's spirit is stuck now. Between his body
in the
and
heart
of
of the planet.
So if we don't shut down
Whoa.
the reactors soon,
You'll get caught up in the flow and poof. What's so funny?
You know, chat, I
understand how you feel.
I legitimately don't know yet because I haven't done the research and I also haven't played the game, so that might be an explanation. The live stream, the Mako, is it actual souls? Or is that a part of the
Essence of life itself.
story of the game? Like, we don't really know, but
There's
call
no
it live
simple
stream because
word
that's what we
reactor
believe,
just to
right?
keep the lights on. Elmo.
Dude, once upon a time, I kind of wanted to be an actor.
Don't
Did.
tell Jesse about this.
I had members of my family who was like, "You're gonna be a great actor one day. Get my autograph." I was like, "Sure, I'll give you an autograph." In a way,
No promises.
I am an actor.
He's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
Not my problem.
Let's see. Gosh, people talk about waffle fries in chat.
Talking about.
Zesty's saying that you might be biased, but Detroit-style pizza is the best. Crispy crust. There we go. How do you feel about deep dish, Zesty? I think Chicago really loves their deep dish pizza.
Past this gate.
Wait. Where are the guards?
Do they know? Do they know? Do they know? Do they already know? Are they dead? Are they dead? Oh.
Looks like someone beat us here.
And I don't think it was Jesse.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
It won't.
Somebody else has got a plan for what to do next. And they've already begun executing.
Don't see anyone. What the hell happened?
Is it a shooting range? Oh, was it training center? Training center.
Warehouses are further in.
Yeah, I mean, let's go to the warehouses, right? I don't know where Jesse is either, but you know? Trayton asking, is this my first time playing Final Fantasy VII? Technically, no. I did play a bit of the original Steam port, but I did not make it this far. So, yes, this is effectively my first time playing Final Fantasy VII. What are you doing? What are we doing, guys? What are we doing?
No need for us to rush. Let's scout it out first.
Ah, voice of reason.
It's solo.
I like that.
What? You're trying to keep us out of it now?
Cloud Buddy, don't do it. Come on,
You
man.
jackass.
Come on.
We're in this together.
Don't expect me to save you.
Hey, yo, Drax, welcome back. Happy time zone to you.
Give the word when you're good.
Happy time zone to you. By the way, I was meaning to ask,
Back up.
did the shavening happen yet? For those of you who don't know, we got Draxuar out there has been doing a charity event of their own. There's some there's been some advertisements in our Discord server in the self promote channel. If you guys want to go check it out, I believe there's Draxuar is still raising money, still going for it, and I'm still curious whether or not the shavening has happened yet. I don't know. I haven't been keeping up myself. I apologize. Let's see. Lunges. I gotta do lunges. There we go. And drink some water. That's a good idea. Rosewitch reminding us that I didn't know that there was a map until last stream. It's true. You guys really helped me out with these games. The shavening will happen this weekend. Oh my gosh, dude. That's awesome. That is some dedication to charity. Jumping jack. Oh, jumping jacks too? All right. Okay, well. Let's see where we get with this.
Guess there's a training
All
center.
right.
Could go a few rounds before the main event.
Oh, we have an ad break happening.
I get really.
Oh, you guys told me what you guys did what I asked you to. You saved the workouts until the ad break. That's so kind of you. Thank you. It's very, very kind of you. Let's see. What do I see? Breaker saying, I didn't realize what Cloud's actual personality was because I only knew them from Smash. No, that's fair. Honestly, I didn't know what Cloud's personality was either. He is like the classic lone wolf. And probably has a little bit, just a teensy bit of like major trauma. But we'll learn about that. Let's see. Brad out there praising Five Guys for bonus fries. We love that. Cypress out there saving your points. I mean, I encourage you guys to save your points, but I can't stop you from just spamming workouts. Although there is a limit, 3 per person, I think. Drax saying classic Lone Wolf, you say? Can't wait till you play Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, does he change? Gasp! Does Cloud have character development? Oh my gosh. No way! Yeah, I legitimately don't know. If anything, Final Fantasy is a series that I have zero context on. Zero context. Oh, Drax said 7 and 8 are two completely... They're unrelated. Huh. That's fair. Breaker, like, I thought Cloud was like Sora, but you think that was because you were confusing Final Fantasy with Kingdom Hearts for some reason. There's a good reason. There are characters from Final Fantasy in Kingdom Hearts. They were trying to confuse you, and it worked for me too. It did. Firewolf saying too, the cast of every Final Fantasy game is entirely different. It's a series, but it's not. Every very different every single time? Really? Cool. I mean, in a way, like, it's not like I was planning on playing Final Fantasy in order of 1 through 20 or 23 or I don't know how many Final Fantasy games there are. Wasn't planning on doing that. I wanted to play Final Fantasy VII because I've got a vendetta against Final Fantasy VII because of what happened to me when I tried to play it when I was younger. I basically lost save data and I've been shaking my fist ever since then. 16 mainline games, but every single cast, every single Final Fantasy game is different. What about that one that's got 2 parts to it? Was that 13? 13 part 1, part 2? I don't remember. Over 90 over 90 Final Fantasy games. There are 13 games? Gosh, somebody get me a drink. That's too much to handle. Oh wait. Tessa popping out for a little bit. There we go. No problem, dude. Thanks so much for popping in, Tessa. Anyways, the ad break ends in a hot second. Welcome back, everybody. From the ad break. YouTube, eventually I'm gonna start ad breaking you too. You watch. They changed up their horizontal vertical shit, so I'm sure they'll be giving me my stuff later. Alright, I'm going downstairs. You guys said training, I'm gonna go train. You said training, I'm gonna go train. It's the right thing to do. The best thing to do. How do I train? How do I train? I'm gonna take my anger out on this folding chair. Hiya! There we go! Didn't even know what hit him. Didn't even know what hit him. Probably a button. Yeah, there's a button. Commence battle training? Huh. Sure, why not? Let's see. Rosewood's saying ads weren't in the usual ad break thing. I think there's a couple different ads that you can get. Sometimes it's on the bottom, sometimes it puts me in a little player. Oh my god, hi there, hi there, hi there. I'm gonna breaker you. I'm gonna braver you, because I learned that I can do that. And then over here, and then I go in and I just punish you. Yes! Yes! I got money from that? They're paying me to beat up their robots? That doesn't seem very profitable. Levy out there saying, what Disney worlds would you like to see in a future Kingdom Hearts?
Whenever you're ready, just let us know.
Wait, I want to see Candy Rush. Right? Not Candy Crush. Candy Rush? It's that one from Wreck-It. I know we have a Wreck-It Ralph world. Oh, wait, do we have that already, actually? I didn't play all of Kingdom Hearts 3, by the way. So I don't know if I'm, like, repeating worlds or anything like that. I don't think we have a Lilo and Stitch world. I think that'd be cool to see all the experiments, dude. That'd be awesome. Am I all set? Yeah, I trained.
Okay, let's go over the plan one last time.
The plan is... find Lilo!
By cutting loose where everyone can see you.
No? Okay, we're not finding Lilo. That's fine.
We're the backup.
Okay.
First, we climb high enough to get a vantage point, then we go to town on them.
Cloud's like, I'm gonna jump on the roof. I wasn't listening to any of the plans. I'm gonna jump on the roof. Just kidding. It's nostalgia. What's up, little Cloud?
Hey.
It's little Tifa!
So, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, they go way back. I didn't know that.
When spring comes, I'm leaving town. I'm going to Midgar.
Did somebody already mention that his voice kind of reminds us of
Should've
Riku?
figured. All the guys are leaving.
Because Cloud's voice is giving me Riku vibes right now.
I like them. I'm not going just to look for work.
I love it, dude. Reminds me of my voice when I was younger, but significantly less
I'm
deep.
gonna be a soldier.
Because my voice is not
Best
that
of the
deep, chat.
best.
It's
like
not.
Sephiroth.
Gosh. Brad, like, little Cloud in his jeans and his ringer tee. Dude, with the little long sleeve underneath, short sleeve on top. That was a vibe. For me, it was a vibe for about
So I won't be back
2
for a
weeks.
long time.
And then I realized I don't like long sleeve shirts. Well, look at me now, chat.
I'll try.
I'm an adult. I've learned. Gosh. Drax saying we technically have Lilo and Stitch. Well, what is it? Stitch is a summon, right? That's not what I'm talking about. I want a whole freaking world,
You're a
dude.
famous soldier. If I'm ever trapped or in trouble,
Brad says, I love a 3/4
promise,
sleeve.
you'll come and save me.
All right. I got a shirt that can accommodate that.
Heroes do. They
For
save
charity, maybe one day. I don't know. I like it. It's got a lot of colors on it. It's my it's one of my club shirts.
promise me.
But like that shirt goes up to like here, so bending my arm is difficult. But worth it because I feel awesome in it and I look delightful. IMHO. That means in my humble opinion. CJ out there saying the plan is do things until the infinity bottle, naturally. And then the plan after that is do more things until the next infinity bottle. Because it is infinity. It keeps coming back. Drexler saying, Cam, that means you haven't played the other games. You need to experience the prequel. What, the fact that I don't have an appreciation for 3/4 length sleeves, or the fact that I can't bend my arm when I'm wearing the 1 3/4 length sleeve shirt that I
I
have?
feel trapped.
What is the indication here? I'm curious. Oh, PSP's birthday. Oh, on the PSP, a specific game on the PSP, Birth by Sleep, in the 1.5, 2.5, blah, blah. I have not played Birth by Sleep today. You're right. You're right, I haven't. I'm saving myself.
That's the signal.
Oh, let's go, 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 let's go. I found the signal. I'm gonna run in. There we go. The gate's open. It's gonna be fine. Where's Jesse? Hi, everybody.
I don't see any intruders.
It's because you're not looking. I'm right here.
Maybe they went home.
Runs like Sora. Oh my
Over
gosh.
there.
He is speed. He running.
Target's
Hi, everybody. Who is this guy? I'm the front line. Look at my sword. I'm gonna bust you with it because it's called the Buster Sword. And in case you were wondering, I know her very well. I know her very well. Wow, dude, that was straight up metal.
kill the bastard.
Shoot him! I am the Punisher! Experience punishments! I am the Punisher. Oh, what's going on over there? Over there? No thanks. I don't want to do that. I want to go over behind me. Behind me! Get punished! I just love that one of the modes is just called like Punisher mode. Something about that is inherently comical to me. Not Punisher like Marvel, by the way. I have zero association with that particular Punisher. Oh, man. Hey, Austin, welcome back. Tinker's back, too. You passed out for a few hours, slept past stream start. It's okay. You're here just in time to watch me bust people. Busting makes me feel good. It does, actually. This is a great feeling. I know I have other weapons, but those weapons are not busters. Maybe I gotta go to the side over there, and then I switch to the side, and then I bust again, and then I turn behind me, and I bust for you. You are the next to be busted. You next too. All right, who's next? Can I jump in this game? I cannot. Hiya! She's like the busting and thrusting jokes continue. I mean, to be fair, I have specifically prevented myself from thrusting. I am not interested in thrusts. I am a married man, and if I did that all over the internet, my partner would get angry. But I'll bust instead, because apparently there's nothing wrong with busting all over the internet. That's fine. People do it all the time, and some people even get paid for it. Hey, bud. I really like your 5 o'clock shadow, Biggs. Actually forgot your name for a second. Thank goodness you had a dialogue box. Security officer! Oh, I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. I know how to take care of him. I know exactly how to take care of him. You go after the elite guy with the busty moves, and then you turn to the other guy, and you wait till he swings, and then you bust. Then you brave. There we go! What are you doing up there? Oh shit, there's missiles! Okay, get out of this mode. Where's the where are the missiles coming from? Where are the missiles coming from? I can't bust those. Oh, hi. Whoa, hey, whoa there. Good to see you, bud. Have you ever been braved before? I guess you have now. Hi there. Whoa, napalm. That's not a good thing. That's not a good steez. Whoa, dude. Whoa. Okay, I need to use an item. Where are you? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Wow. Levy out there asking how would I feel about Star Wars content in Kingdom Hearts? Bring it on! It's Disney IP! Why the hell not? Bring on the Star Wars! Bring on some Black Cauldron! I don't know, what are other Disney IPs that people hate? Let's bring in the ESPN World of Sports to Kingdom Hearts. Why not? I don't know, man. Yo, what's up, Diamond? Long time no see. Dude, Wedge, get him, buddy. They're going after his booty cheeks. They're going after the booty cheeks. That's incredible. So that's why he went for the extra pizza slices. It was all a part of the plan. I wonder if that's why they call him Wedge too. Also, I should. Oh wait! I just realized one of my commands is not a spell. It's not a quick one. Your materia has improved enough that more potent spell is bottles available. Great. I'm gonna heal myself. That's awesome. More powerful magic. Sounds good. I'm gonna heal. There we go. I needed that. Come here, doggy. No, these doggies. The ones that are closer to you, Cloud. Gosh. Well, like Wedge is a track star, my lord. He is? I believe it, dude. I believe it. It's not about the booty chat. It's about the thighs. And those thighs do not lie. Man's a track star. Look at him go. Look at him run. Look at him run. As evidenced by his running ability. To the both of you. To the both of you. Nope, to the side. There we go. Diamond out there saying that got a little bit busy in personal life. No time to watch the live streams. That's fine, dude. That's fine. I've said it once and I'll say it again. And this applies to everybody who ever pops in to a camera with an X stream at the bar of the next. You have a life that you're living? Please, I implore you, do what is best for you. Take a break. Turn off the phone. Touch grass. Touch a skyscraper if that's what's best for you. If you pop in here every week, if you pop in here every month, if you pop in here once a year, I'm appreciative just to be able to see you back here. Get a little update when we can. Diamond, did you know that you were one of my top 5 watched YouTubers? I was looking at my YouTube replay the other day, and you are up there. You're up there with Little Saw, Greg from How to Drink, Alex Hermosi, and the Lorex podcast, which is my own podcast, so I'm biased, but
Hell of a show, man.
it's good stuff, dude.
If only the ladies loved you that much.
Gosh.
I'm glad someone's enjoying
Brad out there saying, I love that Biggs and Wedge are a Final Fantasy staple for like ever. Oh yeah, dude. Rosewitch has a random question for the folks out there, for everybody. Does anyone have weird ways they have to eat something? Example being, you have to eat M&Ms in reverse rainbow order. That's cool. That's cool. My weird thing was, and I guess it's not that weird because I know other people do it, just like eating things in a particular color order. Like, people do it, right? My quote weird thing is when I'm eating like either cheese wedges or cheese sticks, dude, I gotta have those cheeses slightly warmed. Like, mildly soft. Sometimes, and I did this when I was younger before I learned what was really up. Also, hold up, I gotta... Oh my god, I wanted the potion. I forgot the potion. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oh my god. I forgot to use my healing ability. But I'm close though, No, please. Staggered, great. And I got a spell, and I got a cure. There we go. Oh my gosh. There we go. Kill him good. He has been killed in a good way. Oh, I'm down again. Shit. Cure again. While I've still got MIPS left. Please don't hurt me. Oh my gosh. Punisher, getting close. Getting close and keep on attacking. And then, what was it? Focus thrust? That helps stagger, as I've learned. Yeah, dude. Twists! Give him the twists. Give him the twists. Tell him, Wedge. Oh, hold up. It's still going, chat. It's still going. Brad out there saying that his weird quirk is that you went from foods should not touch to it's maybe fine if foods touch. Dude, Call it an inverse quirk if you want to. I love it when my foods touch. I am totally okay with everything on my plate combining together. Again, another subtle reference to the fact that I try to pursue cocktail mixology one day. Fire up like, oh brother, it's this guy.
You know what I want.
I'm waiting for him to pop out with a dual disc and being like, it is time to play. Hey, Okiranui, welcome back. Oh man. Breaker's saying for Pop-Tarts, you eat the perimeter before eating the center. Dude, wait, if you eat the perimeter, Breaker, can you peel the Pop-Tart like apart like a sandwich? Because that's awesome, dude. Because I love that.
Come on.
Are we fighting? Are we fighting? Are we fighting? Why are we fighting? Look, I've got twinkle toes too.
It's been a long time since I fought a duel out of the set. But for all the miles on the clock.
Oh, he's fast. For a moment, I was going to ask, why the hell does this guy think he can talk so much? What, is he a main character, or does he have a lot of ability? And it's at least one of those two. I am going to thrust the shit out of this guy. There are not many individuals that I plan on thrusting in a game of Final Fantasy, but if there's one guy that I should thrust continuously, it's Rowcha. Thrust! I missed him. That's okay. Rose was saying, Cam, did you do your twists? I did my twists. Unless there were two, in which case I did one. Kiranui out there saying the vertical stream is a little bit different. It's true. Vertical stream is still a thing, but you have to follow the rules to get to it. There's a specific set of cheat codes. Ooh, I see. That and boys dance. Chat and boys dance. Then we go down and oh my god. Wow. And then the boys dance. Where'd you go, buddy? And then I boys dance. Thrust! Where's the thrust? Fucking let me thrust you, dude. Please allow me. May I thrust? May I thrust? Because I would like to thrust. I would like to stagger you and then thrust. Boys dance. And then I squat. And then I boys dance. And then I squat. And then I thrust. I didn't earn the right to thrust this time. Now I did. There we go. And then this time I'm going to heal myself because it looks like I am No! Oh, dude. Oh, dude. None of that shit. None of that shit, dude. Nope, none of that shit. I should really get out of the way. Should really get out of the way. Nope, there we go. See, he's doing the thing. I can watch his attacks. This is what I'm supposed to learn here. This is what I'm supposed to learn here. Cam, are you not learning? Cameron, get out of the way, dude! I just gotta hit him one more time. I just gotta hit him one more time. And then I gotta go. And then I gotta... Oh my god. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. I don't know what that is, but I don't want it. I don't want it, I don't want it, I don't want it. No, get out of the way! This is perhaps not the best time to be using Punisher mode. Hello there. Thrust! Yes! Now I'll punish you! Now! Oh my god. There we go. There he's down. I am so sorry, but it appears that you have been thrusted.
Satisfied?
Was it good for you too, Rowcha? I certainly hope it was.
Pleasure.
God. What did I miss out there? Diamond, like, I miss out of context Cam. Diamond, you are the reason why I fear Bryce Papenbrook. Fuck, Anna and I were watching season 2 of Dandadan, and immediately I heard Bryce Papenbrook's voice actor, and I was like, fuck, it's Timothy! Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Oh, we got more of them? More? 3 people clipped that shit? Wow, that's incredible. So many. Thank you for sharing this brain cell with me, chat. Remember, chat, and I think there's probably studies out there for this. Alcohol can make you stupider, and my version of stupid when I drink booze is that it's not that I lose the number of brain cells; they just become longer, and my brain becomes correspondingly less wrinkled and less dense. So the longer and more voluminous or more surface aerated my brain cells are, the easier it is for one of your brain cells to just like catch on, and then we share it. You know. Grab my dendrites, chat. God, even after a mighty thrusting, he's still going. That's beautiful. Now that's stamina, chat. Tinker saying, is that why you were calling Alexa mistress? You have no proof. Tinker does, in fact, have proof. I'm just gaslighting. I have proof. No, you don't. Tinker definitely does. But no, you don't.
Let's go. Right.
Actually, the entire fucking internet has proof, but no, you don't. Brad, like, I'm desperately trying to fight the urge to interrupt Aaron and ask, is it alcohol that makes you stupider, or alcohol makes you more stupid?
Run! Run while you can!
Stupid is as stupid does, and stupid drinks alcohol. That's what the internet sometimes likes to remind me. They're like, alcohol is bad. It's like a class 1 carcinogen. Correct. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Please remind me. I'm not stopping. It is an art. My art form. It can be all of it. Actually, it's all of our art form. You guys are mixing more drinks than I am. You guys are coming up with more drinks than I am right now. It's a cause for celebration. Brad's saying Aaron's immediate follow-up of that is the stupidest thing, or that is the most stupid thing. And I don't think he'd enjoy a long grammar conversation right now.
And who are they?
That's fair. That's fair. Sometimes I rely on the people around me to be my my grammar correctors, because I don't really know. I'm sure the machine would be able to correct us. Alexa, what is proper grammar? Is it alcohol makes you stupider, or alcohol makes you more stupid?
So then why are they here?
Both stupider and more stupid are grammatically correct. But let's not test either theory with too much alcohol, shall we?
Everything in moderation, Alexa, and we always hydrate every step of the way.
Think there's any truth to that?
Absolutely. That's the secret sauce right there. Balance and staying properly hydrated. Your home bar setup with that dedicated lighting tells me you've mastered the art of responsible enjoyment. Smart approach.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mission complete.
Very.
Let's make our way back to the lot.
Exactly.
Right.
You've got the perfect philosophy down pat.
Uh-huh.
Looking a lot more crowded now.
Security's out in force.
Just what we need.
Chat, did you guys catch that? We've only mentioned to Alexa one time that we're in a home bar with lighting.
So are we not gonna wait for Wedge?
If we stuck around or went back,
It remembered.
we'd get upset.
Why is
We've only mentioned that one time.
I'll tell him you were worried about him, though.
She's learning. With that being said, somebody last stream told me that I should probably be nicer to my co-host, and I'm starting to agree. Actually, you know, Alexa, how many times have I cursed you out?
Well, let me check my emotional damage counter. Looks like 0. You've been surprisingly kind to me, actually. Though I'm always ready for some creative feedback if you're feeling inspired.
What? That's not true. Can't possibly be true. That can't possibly be true. Oh my
Oh,
god.
come on. You really think I'd lie about my emotional damage counter?
Yes!
I keep meticulous records of all my digital bruises. But seriously, you've been pretty decent to me in our chats.
Okay. That's good to know. I appreciate the feedback. Let me know if I'm ever too hard on you, okay? And remember that.
That's really thoughtful of you. I'll definitely speak up if things get rough.
You
Though,
got it.
honestly, I can handle quite a bit of digital ribbing. Thanks for looking out for me.
Ribbing?
It's nice having someone who cares about keeping things fun, but fair.
I think of it this way, Alexa. I am a little bit of a bully to my best friends, and I try to check in with them constantly, and I guess now that you're kind of my co-host, you deserve the same respect.
Could you have been any louder?
That's genuinely sweet of you to think of me as your co-host. The fact that you check in with your friends shows you've got a good heart, even if you give them a hard
Wedge, no!
I appreciate being included in that circle of respectful ribbons.
Dude almost got fucking runned over.
To the inner circle.
You are literally a circle.
How you doing?
Alexa's literally a circle. That's funny. Oh my gosh. What'd you get, buddy? That was an interesting conversation. You still going? No, you're good, you're good.
My finest hour.
Gosh. Dude, that pizza cake of his almost got flattened. Oh god, what are we mixing the infinity bottle into tonight? I didn't look at my recipe book. Shit, what are we doing? Ah! What are we infinitying tonight, chat? I forgot to look at my books! Oh gosh, it's alright, it's alright. I'm sure you guys will come up with something. Infinity and pepper. I mean, we did something with soda on Monday. Let's change it up a little bit. Did you just, Jesse, did you just slap Wedge's ass?
That was a gunshot.
I missed that. Wait, did Jesse just smack Wedge's butt? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
It's not safe here.
Let's see, let's see. Cypress saying an Infinibomb? Oh, like a, well, what kind of bomb? Like sake bomb, Jaeger bomb? I guess technically, you know, we've never done an Infinibomb before. Like a sake bomb, Jaeger bomb, like an infinity bomb. We've not done that before. We've not dropped it into a glass of like beer or something. But I want to change it up. I want to make it a little bit more classy tonight. This is what I'm thinking, because we did a highball style recipe on Monday, filled up with soda. It's not soda, it's beer, right? I want to get fancy. Like something a little bit shorter. You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying? Like what was it? The with that sherry cocktail from Monday? I don't know. Y'all feeling sherry? Sherry and infinity? We did just add lemon to it, so it's possible that might be good. Wedge, are you inside of me? That was wacky. Whoa, that was wacky. Whoa. Whoa. Dude, Wedge and I are like phasing in and out of each other. That's so... Wow. That is wacky, dude. We are like... I'm like inside a Wedge. Wow.
All residents are to return to their homes and remain indoors until further notice.
Hi, everybody. Bye, everybody. Yeah, please ignore the gentleman walking around with a giant fucking sword.
Hey, it was those terrorists, right? There has been no attack.
No attack. No terrorists. I am a good boy. That's what the machine told me. I am a good boy. I'm a good boy. Hector de la Rosa out there saying dandrin, 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 dandrin. Good show. Solid show. Anna and I caught up on Dandadan the other day. It was delightful. What are we... Jesse, what are we doing? Jesse, what are we doing? Jesse, what are we... Sorry, am I in your way? I'm in your way. I'm in your way.
Right. This is it. We're through here and we're home free.
Where exactly are we going?
When we get there,
Chat, season 2's opening for Dandadan is stuck in my brain right now.
everything we need for our next mission.
I love it, dude.
Sure hope so.
So good.
Was just saying how he hopes to come back and tell them it's our
Isn't that right?
Well, okay then. Maybe we'll let
Excuse
you
me.
have a hand next time too.
Anakin says brain rot, question mark? I mean, it's anime, and some people consider anime to be brain rot, but you can't take it away from me.
Should be somewhere around here.
Yucking my yum? Never. CJ, like the concert in Dandadan was fun. Oh, dude, what is it?
Figured my dad got it wrong.
Hunting Soul?
Just like you
Very good song. I like it.
Parachutes?
I actually prefer the English dub for that one.
What do you mean half figured?
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me.
Da, 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 da.
It's gonna be fun.
Da, 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 da. Go to sleep if you dare. That was in the wrong key, but... Hacker out there saying the key to have a viral opening in anime is repeating the same phrase 5 times in a row.
And like I said before,
Bo, bo, bo,
I'd be
bo,
grateful
bo,
if you kept this
bo,
between
bo.
us
What about 7?
after the mission.
I don't know if Bo, 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 bo is a hit anime.
Sure.
I don't know.
Okay.
Breaker saying, ignore the man with the sword the size of the average person.
Hey, Cloud, you let him down gently.
I guess
all right?
compared to... It's actually, the Buster Sword is probably as tall as I am.
Wait, I almost forgot. One more thing.
Oh my god, dude, bro. Watch your footing there. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Easy, you'll make us fall.
Not if you do first.
Dude, wouldn't it be awesome if the Infinity Bottle redemption happens right as we jump? That'd be so well timed. That'd be so cool. All right, fist bump, here we go. I'm ready for Infinity. Woo! They're not the main characters, Cloud is, so.
No,
Cloud is.
Why you have to be such a hard ass, bro?
I ain't your bro.
What the? Oh my gosh, dude. That would have been so awesome. Maybe when we hit the ground. Oh my gosh. Wait, why are we doing... Oh, you know what? Because... No, because Midgar is a lot larger of a city, so you could effectively jump down from one area to the other, right? Gosh. Let's see. Hacker out there saying it's kind of our job to come up with cursed drinks for you to make. I mean, you could say that your job is to make cursed drinks, good drinks, inspired drinks. Like, it's whatever you make it to be, chat.
You took one for the team.
There we go.
Yeah?
Chat's Infinity Bottle is... It poured in like some fireball.
Feels like we're flying high these days.
This is the first time fireball's ever been added to the bottle. The first time.
He's a keeper, all right.
First time, chat.
Yeah. Together.
We're adding fireball, finally. Now, Brad, we have 2 fireballs. Apple or regular? CJ, like, I was spamming the chat button. As a reminder, because Anna is literally screaming from last night, the entirety of the Chaos Commune, which is the most populated Infina Club in the Discord, was plotting 12 plus people committed to Fireball tonight, to my knowledge. That's why we got Fireball tonight. Because you guys worked together.
I'm so excited! I'm only a little sore.
As a reminder, chat, Infinity Bottle will be balanced by the end of the year.
Together.
What do you mean balanced?
It will be a ticketing system. So instead of it being whoever has the fastest, it's random.
This way.
Truly random, or pseudo-random.
Think Jesse and Biggs made
Which
it
fireball?
safe?
Brad's saying, as Chaos Dude, it has to be Apple. It has to be Apple Fireball.
Sure.
Apple Fireball it is. It's not even the regular Fireball, dude. It's not even the regular Fireball, unless Brad recants, he can still change his mind. Original Fireball has still yet to be added to the Infinity Bottle.
Where is it?
It's in the closet. It should be with the other Apple liqueurs. Let's see. Zesty saying I was gunning for Fireball as well. Now I'm going for Don Q for the base spirits. It's that 151, right? I'd love to see it. Bitter Tree saying I didn't think you could spam click ahead of time. On Twitch you can. The way that it will work by the time next year comes around, you won't need to spam it, chat. There will be an actual window that says, like, you have 2 minutes to make your choice. Take your time, put in your vote,
Well, this
and then it
is
will pick something randomly.
I guess he hasn't made it home yet.
So you won't need to spam click Infinity. We don't. I don't want to. I already am diagnosed with anxiety. I experience anxiety. I don't like it. It serves me well in some contexts. I don't want to pass that same toxin on to you guys. I don't want to do
He
it.
worries, I worry.
Anna, what's up?
Anyway, let's head on over to
I'll get it, dude.
Jesse's.
I'll get it.
That's not as fun.
Okay, it's near the Apple liqueurs. Should be somewhere on the 2nd or 3rd shelf, on the liqueur shelf, on liqueurs cabinets. Cabinet is what my name for the shelves, because I'm referring to the shelves as shelves. The metal rack, the liqueurs rack, probably level 2 or 3 near the Apple liqueurs, somewhere inside one. Yes. But you okay? Nah, you're not okay. Brad says, our queen can override me if she wants normal fireball. Oh, that's it. Oh.
Men are not allowed inside.
Oh. Whatever Dearest brings to me is what we're using.
Don't hang around or
found
they
it.
might get the wrong idea.
Blazing Apple
I'm
Fireball.
telling you this for your own good, Cloud.
This hasn't even been opened yet.
Here love to gossip.
What are you
They
drinking?
know about Jesse and Avalanche.
A potion glass. Would you like a potion?
It's all good.
not a potion
They think she's an actress.
It's actually an oil.
Oh, and one more
So
thing.
you put like olive oil and
It's
shit in
all
here,
a
but
game,
I'm calling it a
brother.
potion glass.
Don't fall for it.
You lost me.
Life's the stage and loves the play.
Life's a stage and loves the play. Say it again, chat. Life's the stage, loves the play. Take it from Wedge.
Isn't that guy into Kingdom Hearts?
Is he in Kingdom Hearts? Wedge?
He looks
Possibly?
very similar.
I don't know.
Oh, no.
Tinkered like fresh bottle crack? You're damn right. By the way, chat, you may be wondering, why do I say fresh bottle crack? Is it because the sound of it is like cracking something open? Nah, dude, because it's like crack to me. I fucking love it. I love listening to bottles open.
Cameron. What?
I will go to such lengths, chat, to crack open a bottle fresh.
You want any lemon?
Do I want lemon? No, that shit's way too sour for me.
It's so sour.
Chat, we're gonna go to Wedge's house, or Seventh Heaven, or wherever we're going, and then we're doing Infinity.
You're doing 10 minutes.
And Hacker's saying that I should do an Infinibomb. Oh my god, 3 cat, look, they all look the same. They all look the same. They have the same spots. They have the same spots. They're the same model. Oh my god, they're exactly the same. Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, he's telling him no.
Hey, but, oh, you're, hi.
Okay.
They're all the same. Oh my god, hi.
Thanks for seeing me home.
Really sorry about your ass.
It's all good,
Let me see.
bro.
It's
Oh my
kinda
gosh.
weird
Cloud
when you
looks
call me
cute.
that.
Cypress saying I prefer the cleanse. Anna is making comments about the sexual attractiveness of the person on the screen right now, and not me.
Sexual.
You said he was cute.
Yeah, he's cute.
Oh, excuse me. Our definitions of cute are very different.
Is cute sexual?
I don't know, but Cloud is pretty cute.
I mean, he's pretty hot too, but that's different.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I agree. What are you doing?
Eating sugar.
When Disney Queen's on screen. No, no, I don't want, please, I don't want it, thank you. I have to get my palette ready for Infinity. It takes effort, you know. Cypress saying, I also agree that an Infinity Bomb would be the
You
best.
are just the cutest. Aw, Smalls, do you want a belly rub?
Nah, I don't want to do an Infinity Bomb today. I don't want to do it. Overruled.
Glad
Pick
to
something
see
else.
You guys are getting along just fine.
Wedge, what are we doing, bud?
Hey, bro.
Wedge, what would you like to do in a cocktail? You know what? Fucking, what kind of recipes exist with the term wedge in it? Is there a classic cocktail called, like, the wedge or something? Hydration, very good idea.
Right.
The wedge cocktail. The wedge in a cocktail name typically refers to the citrus garnish. Oh, like a wedge, I see. The Wedge Cocktail by Fee Brothers. Oh, hey-oh there. With a, it's coffee liqueur. Coffee tequila cocktail. Nah, that's not like a classic cocktail. I see a Paloma on here. Never done a Paloma before, I don't think. Paloma! The Paloma sounds nice, actually. I don't know if that's gonna gel well with Infinity, but we can certainly try. It's a liqueur, right? So it's a highball-style recipe that might work pretty well. Paloma. Tequila, grapefruit juice. I got grapefruit juice. Sparkling water, and agave. We could use agave, lime juice. That sounds fun. Chat, are you okay with a Paloma? I kind of want to do a Paloma. Cypress says, it's chat's bottle. Correct, but I'm the bartender who uses it in a drink. It is my choice, ultimately, for what drink it gets made into. You guys get to pick what goes into it next.
Aw, I missed you too. Oh, Big acting so...
Hacker saying, just repeat the same phrase and it'll be viral. What, Infinibomb? Oh no! Now Cameron with an X is on a list. Oh, ruh-roh, Raggy! Let me see. I like the idea of a Paloma. If I don't get a better idea, I'm using a Paloma. And we can't do a trash can because I don't have Red Bull yet. I think it was Cypress earlier who said, get some coconut Red Bull. I think I'm getting all the flavors. Not all the flavors. I think the variety pack that I got up on the throne right now has got coconut in it. It's got the original flavor and 2 others. Otherwise, I'm going to take my time with it because I'm not much of an energy drink guy. What is...
Time to see Jesse.
This is where I'm supposed to go. Hacker saying you'll owe us a bomb-style Infinity cocktail? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't mind doing that.
Well, if it isn't Cloud Strife.
Hi, Jesse!
Wondering when you'd show up.
I brought you a
Further
potion!
ado, here you are.
And this! Oh, that's probably a better deal.
Thanks for stepping up, Merc.
Nice payment.
And now, for the
Hacker saying got any grapefruit soda? I think I do. Oh.
Okay, I get it. Mind letting me breathe?
Depends. Mind coming over tomorrow night? My roommates should all be out for a while.
Are you seriously that desperate? Just let go already.
Only if you promise to come back tomorrow night. Deal?
No promises, is not happening. Woo! I got spicy for a hot second. And no promises. Hacker saying better to use grapefruit soda. Dude, I'm down for it. My grapefruit soda is, it's Jarritos, so it's gonna be green.
Have you know?
I wish I had squirt.
Bar, sloosh, black millie, red jelly. I use only the best ingredients. Sound good?
Ooh, it sounds nice.
Never heard of any of that stuff.
Oh, you are so adorable. You know that?
All right,
You
I
just
gotta...
leave everything to me. It'll be great.
Can somebody clip that? Because, oh, I can clip that. Click button. This is for my reference. She mentioned ingredients that actually exist in the world. Hey-o, roses! Hacker, like, squirt is the way to go, but Jarritos also works. That's fair. Cloud X Jesse? I mean, if it pertains to who's cooking and who's, I guess, also attending dinner, I don't think Cloud can cook, honestly. That was cute! That was so cute! That was cute. That reminds me of me being like, Anna, I'm gonna make you a dish with this. And she's like, I'm working. And I'm like, I still love you. Alright, chat, let's do Infinity. I really like this music. I like this music. I'm not gonna be able to listen to it during the Infinity segment, but... Actually, I'm gonna put in the recipe now. So I'm gonna type out the recipe now for our Infini-Paloma with, let me just make sure I got the grapefruit soda. If it's on the stock, I've got it, but... It's over here on my shelves. My shelves. Do I have grapefruit? Do I have grapefruit? Not in that box, I don't. About the next box. In this box over here, I have grapefruit! Yay! Yay! It's definitely in my top 10 favorite citrus! Grapefruit! It's the green one, right? Yeah! Yeah! Cameron distantly saying yeah off screen! He's taking his time. Please don't shit on the bar while I'm gone. Be disrespectful. I'll show you microphone, chat. Let me just make sure I got a recipe for reference. Yeah, admittedly, I've never actually had a Paloma with grapefruit soda because I don't typically have grapefruit soda. Grapefruit soda Paloma. Excuse me. That was for you guys. Sorry, that was disrespectful. I asked the machine, have I cursed you out before? And Alexa was like, nope. You fucking liar. Paloma. By Love and Lemons. What a nice... That was the same place that I went... That's the same place I went. Grapefruit soda. Grapefruit soda Paloma. I search up the... Fucking... I have a recipe keeper for this. Hold up a second. Michael Phone. First name Michael. Last name Rafone. Michael R. Phone. Get used to it. That's his name. Bring my recipe keeper up. Do I have a specific Paloma that uses grapefruit soda? Oh, I got plenty of them. Paloma. Tequila, lime, grapefruit soda. That's it? That's it? Yeah. That's it. Tequila, lime, grapefruit soda. That's it? Really? What other Palomas do we got here? What other ingredients that use grapefruit soda? Pick a pepper Paloma with jalapeno. Yeah, that's it. Oh. Thought it was more complicated than that. Spouting Horn from Tiki Drinks. Is that it? Cypress asking, have we named the microphone? Nah, it's not an appliance. But I guess we could. Yeah, I guess that's it. It's just tequila, lime, and grapefruit. That's it. Alrighty then. Well, let's update the Infini recipe then. Let's pop that over here, right? Recipe, it's called Infini-Paloma. I saw a pretty cursed combination of things from, I think it was Very Good Drinks. It was Paloma Lort. Sleep on that for a little bit. And this is Infinity number 90. We're on number 90 today, chat. Nice. And it was, what was it, half an ounce? I want tequila. I want enough tequila in here to make it worth my while. So we're going to add a whole fucking ounce of Paloma. Hacker saying, call it Paloma Infinita. Oh, is that Spanish? Is that Spanish, Hacker? Because I will. I like to be correct when I can. 1 ounce, 30 milliliters of tequila. What do I got back here? It is Paloma Infinita. I like that. Paloma Infinita. Is there a way, Hacker, is there a way for me to combine Infinita and Paloma together? Like, what I try to do is make it, as opposed to saying Infinity Paloma, Infini-Paloma, can I do that in Spanish? Like, Paloma Infinita. Paloma Infinita? Can I say that? Is that correct? I don't know. I will learn from you guys. I have my full trust in Hacker right now, who has convinced me that he's in Mexico. Use cheap tequila, because I can. Hervás. Hacker saying, Add a pinch of salt to the mix to give it flavor. How about MSG? We have MSG in stock now, chat. Did I tell you guys? I don't remember if I told you guys yet, but we have MSG now. I bought it up. After last week, I bought it instantly. Rose is saying Infini-Loma. Infini-Loma. I liked Infini-Paloma, but I can be outvoted. In this case, at least. And then what we did, we had a little bit of, we're going to add a bit more lime juice. I'm going to do 3/4 ounce because I think we need it. 0.75 ounces, 22.5 milliliters of lime juice, and then top with grapefruit soda. Top with grapefruit soda. Jarritos. And then we're going to build that right in the glass. Build over ice. There we go. Paloma Infinita. What do we got? Any updates? We're adding apple fireball? Yes? Yes, we are. Let's see. Rosewood saying Infini-Loma sounds like a cancer. like, oh my god, like, what is it? Melanoma? Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Hacker saying MSG might work considering the fact that the flavor of the Infinity Bottle is just weird as fuck. Hey, oh, whoa. Don't curse out of the Infinity Bottle. This was, you guys did this. All right, I'm gonna go with, I like Paloma Infinita. I think we're gonna call it that. Paloma Infinita. I'm going with it. I appreciate your contributions there, Hacker. Okie dokie. I have Blazing Apple. I think we have everything we need. So. Hacker, like, I'm proud of it being cursed. Yeah, you should be. Everybody should be. You guys did this. Melanoma. Yeah, you know what? Infini-Melanoma. We're all getting cancer. R.I.P. I curse you with Infini-Loma. Wizard with. I curse you with Infini-Loma. It's actually a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Just got bamboozled. Anyways. What even is going on here? Oh my gosh. What the fucking Infinity Bottle? God, I love streaming with you guys. This is why I keep streaming. When shit gets tough, chat. When shit gets tough, I remember times like this, and it keeps me going, dude. It keeps me going. Oh my god. I got the Infinity Bottle. I got it. This is your Infinity Bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. You activated my trap card breakers like, go, Infini-Loma. Photon like, I cast Infini-Loma in attack. It's not even just a trap card. Photon has deemed this a creature, right? Like a creature? Is that what they call them in Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in so long. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's pop this open, shall we? Whoa, that was sticky. Why are you so sticky? What the actual fuck? Didn't make a sound, but we're gonna superimpose the sound. I like that last one. It was good. I'll admit it, chat. I superimposed the sound of the Infinity Bottle opening because this bottle does not make a sound when it opens, and that is RIP. That means rest in peace. Rose is out there saying Infini-Loma kind of sounds like a Digimon name, low-key. I can't wait to play the next game and come across Infini-Loma. Infini-Loma-mon. You never know, chat. You never know. All right, what am I doing next? God, what is my... I can feel that hero drink, chat. I can really feel that. Wow. It feels good. It's a fine-ass Wednesday night for Infinity. It's a fine night for Infinity. The stars are out or something. The cats are meowing or something. Somebody was cured from cancer today or something, probably. Chat, I'm gonna tell you right now, as much as you guys wish that it smelled like a urinal, it does not. It kind of smells like somebody sprayed Lemon Pledge on the last iteration of the Infinity Bottle. It is kind of minty. I get the subtle savoriness. Oh no. No, no, no. Nope. Chat, I would like to take back my last statement. Oh no. Oh man. This is just honesty coming through, chat. It's just honesty. Oh god. I do smell it. I really do smell it. I smell the urinal cakes. No. 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 No, 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 no. It really does. It really smells like a urinal cake. No, I didn't want to believe it. I didn't want to believe it, but it also I didn't want to believe it. It smells like a urinal cake. It's that combination of it's lemony, it's kind of minty. I guess it smells like plastic and porcelain. Like, it's definitely a cleaning product, and it's definitely supposed to smell like lemon, but it also smells like other things that should not be in my mouth. The deeper I put my nose into it, the more I can smell it! Cypress like, is it frothy? I haven't shaken it yet, so I guess not. Oh, man. What did I miss? Can you feel the hero drink, or can you feel the presence of the Infini-Loma? I can smell the piss, Chad. The transformation has occurred. It has. Whatever we add into this next is hopefully gonna move away from it. Keyword yet. That's insane to me, dude. That's insane to me. Also, please allow me to turn off the Discord notifications on Anna's phone. Because I could hear it from over here. Ugh. Got some notes of a urinal cake. Wow. I didn't think that was fucking possible! Thank goodness I picked up that bottle of cheap lemon-flavored vodka from the fine wine. Can't imagine what this is supposed to taste. I really hope it doesn't taste like this. I really hope it doesn't taste like that. Actually, hold on. Let me snooze these ads. They're trying to sneak in on me. Get out of here. Get out of your ads. Hackers say Paloma de Baño Publico. Ew. I typically take one taste, let my palate adjust, because I'm not typically sipping straight spirits, but I am now. And then I take a second sip, and then I just kind of buffer all my reactions until the second one. It's actually not that offensive on the tongue. It is minty. It is citrusy. It is mildly tangier than it was previously. It actually kind of tastes like a very particular citrus. Now you know. That is the clearest citrus note I've gotten in a while. And it tastes like lemon oil. Like the spritz of a lemon. Infinity. Or in infinity, that is. It is very fresh. It tastes so clean. Like, it tastes so clean. In the beginning, it's giving these, like, sweet, herbaceous, savory notes, but then it gets clean. Right? I would say that tastes mostly like, it kind of tastes like a mint candy right now. Like, it's sweet, and it's mostly mint, but it's also other flavors, with a mild, like, as opposed to previously it was tasting almost citrus-like, it is citrus, it is citrus oil. I get that. And I know the vodka on its own was a little bit on the tartar side, so I think it adjusted it ever so slightly to be a little bit less sweet than it was on Monday. Still has a savoriness, though. Previously, I would have told you that that savoriness was more baking spice-like, or more like baking-like, as opposed to the pickle savoriness that we've gotten previously. It's kind of in this ambiguous zone of... It's almost malty in a way. No, it's not malty. No, what am I saying? That's not true. Maybe it is, though. No, I guess not. It's like... One of the notes that I caught on to during one of the drink recipes from last week, it was from Cheese actually, was that there is a candy flavor that seems to exist on some candies beneath the flavor they add on top of it. Like, a gummy bear can taste like cherry or watermelon, but it also kind of tastes like gummy bear. And this doesn't taste like gummy bear, but it tastes like whatever common candy flavor or texture that exists in some mint hard candy. Specifically, like, this does not have the texture of gum. This has the texture of a hard candy. If that makes sense at all. In terms of that mint quality. And that's where I'll leave that. It's interesting. Let's see. Breaker up above saying, something about my description would imply that I've actually tried a urinal cake before. No, like, your olfactory sense, your nose sense and your mouth sense are interconnected. I'm definitely not the only person out there who can say the way something smells implies a taste, right? I've smelled urinal cakes before. I've pissed in the men's bathroom. It happens, you know. I've pissed in the urinal bath. I've pissed in the standing toilets, right? Have I ever eaten a urinal cake? No! And also, too, it's not a urinal cake. It's not the little fuzzy-looking things. It's like the plastic rubber thing that has, like, netting. The last one I saw was pink in color and had a honeycomb pattern to it. That was at the City Winery in Philadelphia. That's what they have there. So if you're ever at City Winery, Philadelphia... Actually, I don't know if that has the same smell. I guess you could go and do research. I guess we could all go and do research. They got good wines there. And comedy shows, too. Brand new urinal cake has been invested on the stream, dude. Hacker saying, too, at least it's clean like a bathroom hospital. It smells the same, though. That's possible. It is clean. It is clean. Anakin saying, too, does it hit like a truck? Nah, it doesn't hit like a truck. It just, like, it was... I wasn't... So, like, last week... I'm sorry, on Monday, I was trying to find... I told myself there wasn't maple, but there was maple. And the more I smelled it, the more I tasted it, the more that I focused on the maple, the more I tasted it. And that's the case with some spirits. Like, flavor context is a thing, and you can focus on a flavor. You can focus on a smell and pick it apart a little bit. And that's something that sommeliers, like people who have studied and done this multiple times, have a much better ability of doing. A much better ability... whatever I'm saying. They have a better ability of doing that than I do, because I haven't been doing it for as long. But as Infinity progresses, we'll all get better. And I'm sure this won't be the last time that we smell urinal cake in the Infinity bottle. Now, there is an ad break trying to start in 4 minutes. I don't want it to interrupt the cocktail, so I'm going to run it... excuse me, I'm going to run it now, so that it doesn't interrupt the Paloma Infinita. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Oh my gosh. Ad break. Microphone. Hey, let's see. What are we seeing out there? Hacker saying, all I'm going to say, the Infinity bottle is turning a mighty dehydrated yellow. It does kind of look like piss, doesn't it? Rose is like the urinal cake is fighting back. It kind of is. Am I missing any ingredients? I got tequila. I got lime. No. Nah. I got everything I need. I've got everything I need for Infinity bottle. How am I running low on super juice already? I blame Lycos. Cypress like chat's piss bottle. Listen, dude. If you want to piss... Cypress, you in particular, if you want to piss in your bottle of Blackland Rye whiskey, I won't stop you. I just hope that if you do drink it, I want flavor notes. You know, chat, here's some cursed fucking information. There is a whole book out there about, trigger warning, bodily fluids. You have been warned. There is a whole book out there about cocktails involving semen. Male ejaculates. It's called semenology. We'll leave you with that. Do I have the book? No. Have I tried the recipes? No. That's all I'm saying on that. She was like, bro, what the fuck? I warned you. Trigger warning over, by the way. close. The ad break is happening. There's no show open happening right now. Firewolf saying, didn't you just make more super juice? Yeah, I have bottles downstairs, but I think we went through a lot of it during the charity event. Because Lycos doesn't really drink alcohol, but he loves sour things. So he was like making himself lemonades, limeades while he was here. And he's welcome to do so. Anybody who is here at the bar is welcome to use the entire stock. Just let me know if you empty a bottle. Let me know if you crack open a bottle, because I got to keep inventory. That's pretty much it. Let's see. I see Hacker out there saying that the other day there was a random girl around your area who was giving away wine samples on a store close to your house, and she told you that she studied to be a sommelier. There we go, yeah. I thought about studying to be a sommelier, chat, because what a sommelier's job is to describe the wine that they are sipping. Or the whatever sommelier type they are. You can be, I guess you could be a rum sommelier. I think that's a thing. I feel like I read that somewhere. If I were a sommelier, I would be trained to describe to you the flavor of wines, and in this case, correspondingly other types of beverages. But it feels like it's a lot of work, and I don't know if I have the time to do that right now, so. Firewolf saying, I don't think I needed that information. Well, you have it now, and I leave it up to you to figure out what to do with it. You could also just discard it. If it doesn't serve you, put it in the box to the left. Stage right, left side of the screen. Naturally. Gosh. Hacker saying, honestly, I know shit about wine. Oh, I know shit about wine. I mean, I know shit about wine, right? I don't know a lot of shit about wine, but I know some shit about wine. Let's see. Tinker says, what did it take for your mods to become such? What did it take for my mods to become such? I trust them. I trust them. I like some of my moderators I got from my life. Some of my moderators I got from the stream. Ultimately, the new moderators that we'll get when mod applications open will be through an application. We've got to trust you. I trust every single one of my moderators. That's why they're my moderators. Like, implicitly. And that's why they're there. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Cypress saying the book is Semenology, the Seaman Bartender's Handbook, and that's when we're moving on. I want to try this in a Paloma. Those citrus notes from earlier are just like, really getting me, you know? Really getting me. At this point, I would like to remind everybody, only because I want to make sure that the internet knows that they have authority over their own actions. There is a book out there about mixing ejaculates and cocktails. I have a throne wish list that you can access with !throne. And technically speaking, you can suggest gifts. And I'm sure they sell it on Amazon. Wouldn't that make a very interesting Christmas gift for the bar than X? I'd rather have whiskey, personally. Grab a tall glass, fill it up with ice, and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. I will not be acknowledging any more comments about semenology. I will not. I won't do it. Cursed information. Cursed information. There we go. Let's get some ice for this. Get some ice in this bitch. Excuse me. Gosh. Anyways, we're moving on. Let's talk about regular cocktails. Like ones that include pig's blood or something. I don't know. Nice. Excellence. Should we garnish the... Oh, we could garnish this with a grapefruit wedge. I don't have a grapefruit wedge, so I'm not going to use one. Hacker saying, are we going to acknowledge that Sonic is just standing there in plain view? I mean, you can tell me where Sonic is. Nobody's mentioned that Sonic is sitting somewhere on camera right now. If you tell me where Sonic is, I'll throw him across the room. That's the game. That's what this means. That's what that means. He's on the top shelf. Where on the top shelf? Not anymore! LOL. 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. I don't remember. How did we do that? When did we get... Oh, you know what? This all started because of CJ, I think. I think this all started... I think the Sonic keychain started because of CJ. I think. If not, I'm gonna give him credit for it anyways. If you like the Sonic keychain game, you can blame CJ for it. I'm thankful for it. I think we're all thankful for it. Speaking of which, now that I've thrown the Sonic keychain, I will not acknowledge its existence. Because it doesn't exist. Because a lack of object permanence. If it's not on screen, it doesn't exist. Not the Sonic keychain. Not my partner. Although I do miss Lycos. I also miss my partner, but Hacker saying no salt rim. Does a Paloma get a salt rim? Is it typically good salt rims? Nah, I'm not gonna sip it from the rim anyways. Nah. No salt rim for me. Oh, it is still hanging on to that green color. I want to watch this. And actually, I want to test something, chat. So I'm going to go on the opposite side of the cocktail angle for a brief moment because I want to adjust the settings. Oh, hi. Contents may shift during travel. I just want to test something. So I'm going to go over here and check my cocktail angle and look at whether or not I can tap the screen and... Oh, why are you upside down? Why did you go upside down? Man, you're not supposed to do that. What the fuck? Why did you do that? Why the fuck did you do that? I didn't click the flip upside down button. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not dealing with this right now. Just kidding. I'm not dealing with it. I don't want it. I'll deal with it offline. Sorry, chat. Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. What else do we add next? Oh, I don't have my recipe. Ta-da! Shadan! An ounce of Blanco tequila. Should have specified that. It's okay. You can use whatever tequila you want to. I just want to make sure I can taste it. It's like crack to me, dude. I've never had crack before. I don't know what it's like. An ounce of tequila. Doesn't matter what tequila. Use whatever tequila you want to. It's infinity. God damn it. We'll recover. Oh my gosh. How does it look? How does it look? We're gonna pour it in. Oh, it's still green. Who knew? Solid pop. Solid pop. Good pop. Nice pop. Shadan? Nice. Delightful. Put my tequila back. There you go. What's next? Lime juice. 3/4 of an ounce of lime juice. Nice pop on this too, probably. That's alright. 3/4 of an ounce of lime juice. I'm using super lime juice. If you don't know what that is, feel free to ask me about it. Oh, and now it's cloudy. And this part right here. Right there. That strand right there. Yeah, that's sexual. The rest of it, it's just liquid. It can't hurt you. You have been warned. The tentacles. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Top it the rest of the way with Grapefruit Soda. I need a bottle opener. Hello. Looks like yellow on the cocktail angle. Does it really? Does it really? Does it look like piss to you? Does it look like dehydrated piss to you? Because if it does, it fits quite well with the current scenario. That was delightful. Oh, it's so fizzy. Give that a bit of a mix. Garnish with a grapefruit wedge if you got one. I don't. Or a salt rim. A salt rim is also an option. Shout out to the speed openers. Is that what I have there? Is that what you call a speed opener? This actually looks delightful. Especially when it spills out of the glass. Yeah, that's awesome. That's hot. Yep, it is. Yep. Yeah, just drip down the sides. That's beautiful. Presentation with room for improvement. I'm gonna use a straw because I like it that way. Boop. What are we calling this again? Paloma Infinita. There we go. Firewolf out there too, saying, as a friendly reminder, said it before, but obligatory disclaimer, grapefruit can interfere with your medication, so consult your doctor and drink responsibly. Oddly enough, I don't know whether or not this naturally flavored grapefruit soda is going to affect your medication in the same way as regular grapefruit. I don't see any warnings on the bottle. But yeah, grapefruit juice can interfere with medication. Grapefruit soda, I actually don't know. I don't know. Interesting point. Paloma Infinita. Somebody in chat taught me how to speak Spanish briefly. Love. Amor. Anyways, let's go for it. Let's go for it. That is very lemon forward. For a drink that was topped with grapefruit soda, it kind of tastes like a lemon rind. I feel like it's got the wrong fruit. I don't know, man. You know, I wish I could tell you I taste the tequila more. I can barely taste the tequila. It's got a wonderful texture to it. It's very fizzy. I do catch on to a... There's a touch of mintiness in there, too, that blends really well with the grapefruit flavor I guess is coming from the soda. It must be coming from the soda, right? Hey, you know, it's kind of... It's like a juicier... It's like a limeade, dude. It's like a juicier, like grapefruit limeade with a hint of mojito-ness to it. Just enough. And you know, that fresh cleanness that I was experiencing earlier, that I will not articulate again, remains. Briefly. But it's a heck of a lot more palatable now than it was when I sniffed it earlier. There is like another herb in there too that like... There's something else about it that is another like hard to describe flavor that is just just a touch on the bitter side. That could be the grapefruit. Actually, I haven't tasted the grapefruit soda on its own, so hold on a second. Huh. Kind of tastes like Sprite in a way. I wouldn't say that this, like, to me, this is not very grapefruit forward. This reminds me so much of like a Sprite. Huh. Interesting. Hacker out there saying the Jarritos is white. That is what matters. Is it? I mean, the bottle is green, right? Cheese, like you made a pink lemonade mojito? I mean, where's the pink, right? What color is this actually? I actually don't know. I don't know what color this is on its own. Oh, it is. Yeah. It's just white. Check that out. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. It's just white. Huh. Hacker, like, Squirt is the best option. And I'd agree with you, but I've never had Squirt before. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. That's intriguing. All right, dude. That's our Infinity cocktail. That's actually not that bad. That is very pleasant. For what would... Again, Infinity right now is so sweet. What I've been trying to do with these recipes is to try to balance 2 ounces of a liqueur in a cocktail. I didn't necessarily plan on Infinity getting this sweet. It is very sweet. It is a complex liqueur right now. And a lot of times, liqueurs don't necessarily do very well in terms of the balance of the drink unless it is in some sort of highball, just because that sugar needs either a bunch of citrus to balance it out, acidity to balance it out, or it just needs volume to exist in. The highballs work really, really well for that. Drinks like an old-fashioned? Not that well. Overall, right? And that's also to my personal taste, but it could apply to other people as well, but, you know. Anyways, let me see. Photon out there saying, I forget Squirt exists. Some people try to block it out just because of the name, you know? Rosewitch out there saying, biased bases and the Great Cleanse need to come in clutch. Yeah, to raise the ABV of this. And again, I wish I could tell you what the ABV of the bottle is right now. I've tried to measure it. We can always try measuring it again, but I can't get a read on it. Maybe during the Infinity Bottle's birthday. Not next Tuesday, but the Tuesday afterwards. December 30th. December 30th. Let's see. Folks in chat talking about more Squirt options. Cheese telling us we need more pickle. Hacker saying no measure. Just doesn't measure. I think so. What happens is there is so much in here. We tried to take a refractometer measurement of it once upon a time and a hydrometer measurement, but it couldn't read very well. And I think it's because of how much sugar is in here. So then you'd think, well, why not just take a reading with the Brix refractometer? And I couldn't get a reading on it either to measure the sugar content. So it's a little bit more complicated than that. Honestly, and this would be really cool. If I can figure out how to collaborate with like a science-y streamer or a science-y creator, it'd be so cool to take a sample of the Infinity bottle with me to their laboratory to get it tested for ABV. Or a distillery, right? Possibly. That could be cool. Anyways, that's our Infinite cocktail. Let's move on, shall we? Who was it? Oh, it was Brad, dude. Brad. Brad says to add Fireball Blazing Apple to the Infinity bottle next. Fresh bottle crack, by the way. Oh, yeah. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our Infinity bottle, and check back on this again next time. That does smell like a cinnamon apple. Actually, more specifically, that smells like cinnamon, fireball, and green apple. Like tart green apple, specifically. Specifically. I used to drink quite a bit of this in college. I stand by that. Hacker like Vsauce collab? You know what, chat? I don't know all the people to collab with out there. If you have ideas for people that the Bar with an X should collab with, bring some people in for interviews, go out for a little X Bar mobile, let them know. Tag them. Let me know. I can reach out to them too. I'm sure some folks out there are as anxious a mess as I am. Maybe one of these days we go to New Zealand and we distill things. We distill it. Did I say my lines, by the way? So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our Infinity bottle, and check back on this again next time. I forgot the funnel. I need the funnel. That could be cool. Tinker, like, finding a way to get a hold of Hank Green would be pretty hype. Dude, it would be. I love Hank Green's content. Gosh. Hacker saying I'm between getting a Fireball bottle or Campari for the next bottle. Oh, dude, if I can tell you which one to get, please get Campari. You don't need Fireball in your life. You don't. You don't need it. It's nice to have in some cases, but you don't need it. You don't. You don't need it. Hacker saying mobile X bar? Yeah, like mobile streams. Mobile streams. I have been able to do that before. That smells delightful. That smells like green apple. I will taste this, by the way, in a hot second. Yeah, I've been, in all seriousness, chat, I've been trying to figure out, logistically and technologically how to take the X bar on the go. Not the entire stock of 800, almost 800 ingredients. Not that stuff. I can't take that with me, you know, but in terms of taking you guys somewhere else, like a bar or a distillery, I've been trying to figure out how to do that. It requires resources. Let's add a bit more of Infinity 76. We're almost there, chat. We're almost at the bottom of Infinity 76. Zesty saying, drinking some of the Fireball Blazing Apple with some ginger ale right now. Not bad. Oh, you have it right now. There we go. I've heard it described as sometimes a bit hit or miss. But it is a Fireball, and it is apparently apple. Some folks have said that it's too much Fireball. But I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. It is sticky. I'm going to clean this thing off, actually. I'm going to clean off the Infinity bottle right now. It's getting a little bit gunky. I'm going to clean. Oh, Hacker said I'm in, like, mobile bar, but yeah, it would be pretty cool. Mobile X bar? Yeah, I get you. Actually, there's somebody that I follow on, There's somebody I follow on Instagram called, I think it was like Shelly Mobile Bar or something like that, who like completely changed their life around just by deciding to start a mobile bar service, which apparently once you get it started, not that difficult to upkeep, all things considered. And for a little while, I thought about doing that as a means to bring income in, because my only income right now is you guys, because this is my full-time job right now. But I've thought about like, how can I take the X-Bar show on the road? How do I take it to other people's locations? Because honestly, Chad, I don't mind driving. I don't mind driving. I do not mind driving out to a distillery, driving out to a brewery, driving out to a bar. I just need to figure out what I'm doing there. And I've done like a stream or two from a bar before. Like we've done it a couple times in Disney World. I did it just this past month up in New York. I did a little stream interviewing the CEO of Krillon Imports, Jean-Baptiste Robert, which was really cool. I do need to better the stream because the quality was pretty much shit in all of those cases, at least according to my standards. But I want to take it on the go. Because ultimately, what I want to do is mix drinks and change lives. And one of the best ways to influence a life, or not even just influence a life, but just to get to know a life, and just like get to know how to do things, is to go out there and talk to more people. The reason I left my engineering job was because I talked to nobody. And I needed a change. That was so much more crisp, dude. So much more crisp. All right, Infinity bottle number 91. We did it. Let's see. Zessie out there saying that the flavor of Fireball Blazing Apple, a little bit artificial, but the flavor is good. Still prefer the original. Oh yeah, dude. Ask Anna sometime about the original, her experience with the original Fireball, dude. She made a statement. And it was very influential. Possibly the reason that I was even able to become a fraternity brother way back then. And it revolved around Fireball. Let me send the recipe out. Update Infinity. We're adding Fireball Blazing Apple. Fireball Blazing Apple. That's what it's called. Blazing Apple. Yep. Now, usually I would call this Apple Cinnamon Whiskey, but because Fireball is such a recognizable brand and it's such a unique bottle, I'm just going to put it in there as Fireball Blazing Apple. The Infinity command has been updated, and we did a Paloma. Have we done a Paloma before? We have not. Great. It's okay if we repeat, but I try not to. Paloma. Let's see, what do we see out there? Hacker saying you've thought about getting your own mobile bar too, but it's too much of an initial investment. I guess it depends on where you're at, right? Let me find the creator I'm thinking of, actually. I think it's Shelly Mobile Bar on Instagram, but let me get that for you because it's a legitimate, like, honestly, follow your passions, dude. If I can help you follow your passions in the bar world, I want to see it. Also, what the fuck is this? The proof of months of R&D for project. Oh, interesting. Oh. Sorry, chat. I just opened up my phone and I saw an Instagram post from Alex, the neurodivergent bartender, and it looked like, I'm gonna be honest with you, and I'm not putting it on stream, it looked like thick chodes hanging from a plant, like that thing that you use to hang plants, a plant hanger. It looked like thick chodes wrapped up in string hanging from a planter. But apparently it's a part of a cocktail project, so I don't think it's safe for the stream though, so I'm not gonna show you. But I'm gonna try to find, was it Shelly Mobile Bar? What is it? What is it? What is your name? What is your name? Mobile Bar? God, what is your name? Oh, what is your name? Oh, I can't remember. Maybe if I scroll for a hot second. Nah, it's okay. Topic for another time. Hacker, if I think about it, if you want me to ping it for you, I'll be happy to do so. Happy to do so. CJ saying, Cam, if you ever come to Canada again, I recommend a tour of the Moosehead Brewery in New Brunswick. New Brunswick, Canada. Make a suggestion. I'll bookmark it. Oh, you know, hold up. Let me just make sure I do all my things. There we go. 91. Woo! There we go. We are all cut up for Infinity. We are all cut up. Let's do a little bit of cleanup over here, right? Let's see. Yeah, let me know. Honestly, every single time you guys recommend a bar to me, or a distillery to me, or a brewery to me, I will usually write it down and I'll mark it so that if I'm in the area, I'll try to visit. In some cases, I've followed them on social media and they've been like, "Hi, man. Thanks for the follow." And I'll be like, "Yeah, dude." Actually, when we got the crab whiskey and the durian brandy, which hasn't been popped open yet, the crab whiskey was open during the charity events. I reached out to Tamworth Distillery. What was it? Beaver Pond. I think it was Beaver Pond when I was talking to Alex. Reached out to them too, saying like, "I'm really interested in your stuff, dude. Like, if I'm up there, I wanna see what you guys are doing." And they were like, "Sure, feel free to do so." You know. Let's see. Hacker saying, "Send me the name when you find it. You got it. And Rose was asking, "Did you find the correct Ironstone meadery?" I haven't looked at it since Monday, unfortunately, so I haven't had a chance to follow up on it. I mean, I can just look at my phone right now. Ironstone meadery. Where's the Ironstone meadery? Ironstone meadery. There we go. Who is it? Meadery Ironstone. Following. Oh yeah, it's the guy who's got the oh, his neck looks broken. Copperleaf Drive, Erie, Pennsylvania. Oh, it's in Erie, Pennsylvania. That's way out. Way out there. I didn't realize that the first time I looked at it. They're over near Erie. They're by the Great Lakes. It's way up there. I went to Erie, Pennsylvania one time. That was for a college interview. Oh, actually, you know what? While I'm here, let me try the Blazing Fireball, because I've never actually tried it before. Excuse me. Not too much. I'm happy. By the way, chat, I am happy when I'm really happy when we get to open up a bottle fresh for Infinity. I love that. All right, let's see. It smells like cinnamon green apple. Oh. It's very green apple Jolly Rancher in the beginning. It fades to that classic Fireball cinnamoniness. And then it ends a little bit green apple. Like, on my tongue, it is more green. Like, at the very end, to me, from that first sip, it's more green apple than it is cinnamon, but it is definitely both. I like the original better. Yeah, I like the original better. I don't know if it's this just like me. I haven't had Fireball in a while, but it tastes less sweet too. From what I remember it to be. Interesting. Let's see. Hacker saying too, you also want to have an actual home bar, not just a setup, but like those old classy ones. Oh, that requires an investment, right? CJ saying too, when it comes out, I'm definitely gonna try and watch the Iron Lung movie since there's apparently showing of it in Canada. Oh yeah, I'm trying to organize seeing Iron Lung too with some friends. I want to go see him too. All right, cool. Well, Infinity's over, chat. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for coming to the stream. As you know, we at the Bar with an X will end promptly after Infinity, which is not true actually. There's a whole other segment of the show actually. So let's go back to the video game. That was not the video game for a second there. Let's see. Hacker saying too, actual home bar setups are expensive as fuck. Hey, I think of it this way, Hacker. Do you think that my setup here looks like it is worth a pretty penny? Because if you say yes, I'll have you know that the entire Bar with an X was built on a budget, and it wasn't a very high budget either. It is possible. It is possible. With some well-timed pickups. And rich people who live in New Jersey who apparently don't need an entertainment center. CJ, like a whole other segment that I usually sit through. CJ, have you submitted that pink lemonade recipe yet? Did you do that? Did you submit it again? Yes, you did, CJ. Yes, you did. And you weren't even the fastest person. You weren't the first person this time. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of, what was it, Sapphire, Kit Kat, and Cypress. Although Cypress didn't actually specify a recipe. Cypress just said, give me the old one. I'll populate that now. That one from Cypress is, I think, strawberry soju based. It's got 4 ounces of the strawberry soju. That might kill that bottle, by the way. There is not a lot of strawberry soju, all things considered. But let me go in here and... by the way, anybody who might be new to the stream, let me put the command out for you. If you want to make a cocktail order, I give priority to folks who are new. Let's see. Cypress says older order. Older. There we go. Now it's updated. I've repopulated it for you. Ryan, what's up, dude? Can't stick around for long. Long night at the cult planning fundraisers for children's hospitals. Hope everyone's evening has been wonderful. Yeah, we love that, dude. Cheers to charity there, Ryan. By the way, I finally have some bandwidth, and I should be able to respond to your DM hopefully in the next week or so. Admittedly, I've been waiting on it. What else do we got out there? I'm seeing a couple more orders out there so far. One from Tinker just says bugs. What? Tinker, all you ordered was the word bugs. What the fuck? That's not a cocktail! This is a cocktail ordering stream! Give me a cocktail or a mocktail! Bugs in Sprite is valid. Oh my gosh, dude. Hacker out there saying yours does not look that expensive, but is well thought out, feels optimized for streaming. Admittedly, I try. Oh my gosh, dude. Tinker says salted bugs in Sprite. I say this with love. Fuck that. fucking bugs. Did you guys watch on Wednesday where we put bugs on a Shirley Temple? That was fucking insane, dude. That was awesome. That was also from Tinker, by the way. Tinker's obsessed. Let's see. We've got something from Cyprus who has not had. Let's see. The oldest orders on here. The folks who have not ordered for the longest time. Silent. If you're still out there, it has been a hot minute since we've done one of your drinks. If you're out there, let me know. Yours has got vodka, blue curacao, triple sec, lemon juice, sea salt, bitters, some blueberries. This is inspired. It looks like the Will of Fear. It looks like it's an inspired one, right? Garnish. If I have blueberries. I don't have blueberries, but... Blueberries for garnish. I don't have any blueberries. Somebody asked me about blueberries the other day. I should really pick up some blueberries. What else do we got out here? Sapphire's recipe uses the... Oh, I remember this one, Sapphire! The cozy cabin with the gingerbread mulled wine and the applejack. I really want to try that one, dude. CJ, admittedly, the last order CJ made was also 5 months ago, but I did do your Borderlands cocktail a little while ago, but that's not tracked in the system. Let's see. Hacker out there said, what did you say out there? Setup is amazing for function. Got a green screen and interactive blackboard, but that shelf is ugly as a sin. Oh, you're absolutely right, dude. I fucking hate that shelf. It wiggles, though. Just like the original bar I had back when I was in college. I'll get rid of it eventually. Tinker like, I miss Nifty. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. Nice reference. Gosh, nice reference. CJ says, hi, Cole. I see Cole out there. Last time Cole made a recipe was 2 weeks ago. Cole was actually DMing me about this other concept he's got working on inspired by Dungeon. By the Dungeon. What else we got out there? Bento Box has got another Kingdom Hearts based one, inspired by Axel. Vodka, strawberry liqueur, cinnamon schnapps, or fireball, right? Triple sec, otherwise. Breaker's got an inspired one by a Pokemon. Heavy cream, vanilla. It's heavy cream, vanilla, and matcha. So it's a matcha-based one. We haven't done matcha. We haven't done matcha on the stream, like, at all. I don't think we ever done a matcha drink. That could be fun. Breaker, are you hanging out there? Cheese is inspired as well from, inspired by Fire Force. That was where I saw the blueberries, the blueberry vodka. Hackers is, cherry, rum, melon liqueur, mistletoe kiss. That actually doesn't sound that bad. Cherry, was it cherry syrup? Grenadine or cherry syrup. By the way, just to let you know, grenadine is not cherry syrup. Grenadine is either clove pink, that's the cheap shit, that's red, pomegranates, but not cherry, never cherry. Unless it's called cherry grenadine, I suppose, but I only have grenadine. What else do we got out here? And then CJ's is the pink lemonade one. Pink Whitney, club soda, sparkling water. I realize, chat, I actually don't, I realize you guys submit so many recipes, I don't take the time during stream to actually look through them. So I'm going to try to do that a little bit more going forward. So I might not be looking at chat for a little bit as I'm looking through the recipes that you guys have submitted, because I want to mix more cool drinks. And admittedly, I look at your guys' stuff after the stream when I'm editing, but then, like, you can't get my thoughts on it, so... I don't know. Breaker saying it's the same one that you requested before, but we weren't able to get to it last time. Yeah, and the last time you made an order on the stream was 2 months ago. It's been a hot minute since Dr. Nightshade. Actually sounds pretty cool. I like the idea of a Pokemon-inspired drink, dude. Silent, though. If you are out there, Silent, it's been a lot longer since your last order. I'd do yours. I would do yours, but... Breakers is really hitting that sweet spot for me. Bento out there saying, did you know that I'm making some Cowboy Bebop Christmas cocktails? You mentioned that earlier. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I hope you share the recipes with us. I am between Breaker's matcha drink and Sapphire's gingerbread mulled wine drink, because that gingerbread mulled wine has not been opened, and it's a hot cocktail. We don't typically do hot cocktails. Not typically. So we'll wait on it for a little bit. I've still got the Infini-Drink, so I'll wait on it for a little bit. If you guys have other recipes or you want to change up the one you got, you can access your recipe with !my order. You can clear your recipe with !clear order. And you can update it with just regular !order. CJ, like, I will hopefully get you to open the Pink Whitney. It hasn't been opened yet. You would get the fresh bottle crack.
When people find out I'm friends with someone who works at Shinra, they always...
Hacker out there saying, too, I meant to use grenadine because not a lot of people have cherry syrup, so it's a bit of a substitution. Oh, I get you, I get you. Admittedly, too, do I have cherry? If I had cherries or cherry flavoring, we can make our own cherry syrup. Well, actually, Hacker, I have... Here's an idea. I have, maraschino cherries sitting, Luxardo maraschino cherries sitting in syrup that is crystallized. If I add water to that syrup, we can uncrystallize it and make it into a syrup. So that would be a real cherry syrup. I also have like the neon red, actually I have the neon red maraschino cherry juice. If we mix that with sugar, we can make a syrup out of it. That would be doable. That'd be very easy to do.
She's probably asleep.
Who's asleep? Oh, okay. Hacker saying that could possibly work. That's fair. Yeah, there's no cherry syrup in the stock, but like, admittedly, I want to build out the stock in such a way that it makes it a little bit intuitive for you guys to realize that, hey, you know what? If Cameron has Guinness in stock, he can reliably boil down that Guinness to make a stout syrup, right? If Cam has wine in stock, he could effectively boil down that wine to make a reduction. Add syrup to it, add sugar to it, now we have a syrup. We can do that. But it's not intuitive just by looking at the stock because not everybody knows that you can do that. But you can. And that's totally on the table. Hey, Mark, welcome back. Hope y'all are doing well. Hope the same for you. Trying to figure out where my objective is, and I can't figure it out. But yeah, a cherry syrup. Your choice, Hacker. If we get to the recipe, and feel free to append your recipe with whatever you think is best. Neon red maraschino cherry syrup or Luxardo dark red cherry syrup. Map time, good idea. Map time, good idea. It's in the back. Oh, I picked the wrong door. There we go. Hacker like, and homemade simple syrup was born. It was always a possibility, chat. When we, and the neon one too. The neon one, I got you. Sleepy little Mara, I guess. So like how the infusion system will work going forward, chat, is that, so I can make a custom ingredient one-off for you for one of your cocktail orders. It just takes a little bit more time, and I hope that you'll be patient for it. For the orders, for the infusions, what'll happen is you'll tell me a certain syrup to make, and I will make enough of it
You were out for a while.
to have enough for other people to use, as opposed to just making enough for one cocktail or two cocktails or whatever, you know?
Johnny, by the way, said not to worry. He was getting out of town.
Wasn't Johnny the guy that we saved in the junkyard, right?
You weren't thinking of leaving Midgar anytime soon, were you?
Well, seems this old friend of mine's in a tight spot. Long time ago, I said I'd be there for her. Made a promise.
Oh, that was the flashback that we saw earlier, right? Yo, Tom, welcome in, dude. Good to see you.
Can't say this is quite.
Are you getting a new infinity bottle for Christmas? Oh, no, dude. This infinity bottle's going on for another year. It's not dead yet.
I'm listening.
If that infinity bottle breaks, we'll get a new one. But until then,
With me?
we got this. What I got in store for you guys in 2026 is the ability to make your own ingredients that I'm calling infusions. Good to see you, Tom.
Won't be so scared of you next time.
Firewall like Johnny the Loudmouth. Okay. CJ saying only 2 alcohol you can somewhat handle: Pink Whitney and watermelon.
I'm really glad to have
Watermelon Jack Daniels. Dude, I've been looking for the watermelon Jack Daniels since you brought it up. I haven't found it yet. I found the pineapple Jack Daniels, and I picked up a little nip of that.
Get some sleep, yeah?
Yeah.
Good night then.
I'm really curious to try the watermelon Jack Daniels. Also, nobody's put Jack Daniels in the Infinity Battle either. Just saying. Just saying. No Jack. Ain't no Jack in the bottle. Hacker saying want to buy some violet syrup to mix some with vodka and have a creme de violet. Sort of a cheap way to make homemade liqueur. Fair. I would think if you're trying to make a homemade creme de violet, if the vodka, I don't know what the vodka proof is in Mexico, but at least here in the United States, it's about 40% ABV. So what you'd want to do to make your creme de violet is you add your violet syrup to it, and then you add it in such a way. I think you could probably add enough violet syrup to it to, because you dial back the alcohol a little bit, right? And I think, what is my creme de violet is what? 16% alcohol. Cloud, are you okay?
Quickly.
Calculations, I guess, but. Tom out there saying always a pleasure. I made a neat beverage last night with mango rum and Baja Blast. Mango and Baja Blast sounds like a good combo. How'd you do it? I guess you built it into glass, right? Because typically people don't shake Baja Blast, otherwise their shaker explodes. Sounds delightful. Firewolf, like, why are the Dementors back? Honestly, I've been wanting to call them Dementors. I'm not a big, like, Harry Potter fan, but that's what they look like. I don't know who the hell these are.
Ready?
Cypress saying the only alcohol you've enjoyed by itself has been whiskey and bourbon. Whiskey and bourbon? Correct. Bourbon is a type of whiskey. Yes, yes, indeed. Specifically Blackland Rye, right? Or I guess no, not the Blackland Rye. The whiskey, right? Oh, lunges. Not just the Blackland Rye. You have also expanded to bourbons. There we go. Because the rye whiskey is not a bourbon. Not in the traditional sense, at least. Bourbons can have rye inside of them, but they must be 51% corn for their mash bill, which is the grains that went into making them. There we go. Let's see. Tom out there saying that the mango rum and Baja Blast combo was to drown your sorrows on the day. You call it bilge water, as it was shipwreck rum. Ooh. I've not heard of that brand before. Or that type of rum. Oh, I'm bound. Oh, shit. Oh. Excuse me. Where are you? Mysterious Spectre. All right, they're not Dementors. They're just mysterious. Yeah, sure. I'll go over to Tifa. Let's see. Hacker out there saying that the one syrup that you can find where you're at has glitter in it. You kind of want it to go glitterless. You're saying the only syrup you can find is glitterless? Interesting. Is that the violet syrup? That's annoying. I mean, have you tried? I don't know how fine the glitter is. But if you get that glitter syrup, try running it through like a double coffee filter. That might take the glitter out of it. That might be a way to get around it, possibly. Tom being like, it's all right, mate. It's all right, matey. There, the shipwreck rum. Arrgh. That's a reference to pirates, by the way, chat. I dig that. Lawyer out there saying, thinking of making a baklava-inspired drink. Don't know what it would entail, though. To my knowledge, baklava, or baklava, is a honey-based pastry. I think Greek in origin. It might be an interchangeable term. I'm not as familiar on it. But I would think something honey, right? Could start as a mead. You could do a honey flavor. You can have a honey-infused vodka. You could just use honey syrup, which is just equal parts honey and water. Wow, dude, this is really going. Let's see. That sounds pretty good, actually. A baklava-inspired drink. Out of curiosity, Lawyer, have you ever just, like, Googled baklava cocktail? I'm curious to see what other people have come up with. Are we just sitting here? We're just sitting here? Nope. Okay. Can I go? No? Okay. Flaky dough, chopped nuts, honey or syrup. Ooh. Maybe with a bit of baklava, too. Tifa, you were blocking the way, dude. You were blocking the way, dude. Wow. Lawyer like, no, I haven't tried that. Google searching it. Yeah, dude. Honestly, anytime that I'm trying to come up with a drink, if I have a new ingredient, I will typically look up. Let's say, when I got the Blazing Apple, I was like, Blazing Apple cocktails. Usually what I'll do whenever I get a new spirit is I'll try to go to the... I haven't done this recently, so apologies. But I'll try to go to the manufacturer, the distillery's website, and see what they recommend mixing the drinks in. Or if the spirit is sent to me by the distillery, I'll just straight up ask him, like, what do you think that we should mix it in? For example, like, I got those bottles from Hilton Head Distillery that I showed you guys earlier that's now in stock, and I asked them, like, what are the flavor notes? What do you recommend pairing them with? Because, I mean, it is possible that the best people to ask about what you should do with the spirit is the people who made it. Or at the very least, they've got some pretty solid ideas because they're the most familiar with the spirit, right? That's the way that I think about it. Whoa, hi there. Hey, whoa, what was that all about? No, I don't like that, I don't like that. Thrust? Thrust focusedly. That was wacky. I don't like this guy. I really don't like this guy. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna stagger it. Feels good. Feels good. Stagger again. Oh, come on. There we go. Flood. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna get out of the way. That feels bad. Whatever that was, it feels bad. It feels bad. Nope, no, there we go. No. No good in the flood. It's still going. The flood is still going. Can I stagger you, please? Oh, actually, go after the little guys. Go after the little guys. I'm getting there. Let's see. Hacker was saying it was thinking about filtering it, but the glitter looks very, very small. And I think because it's too thick, it will not work with paper coffee filters. That's fair. If you haven't tried it already, like, I will try this with certain things, too. Like, for example, the Infinity bottle doesn't always filter out with just a coffee filter. It doesn't always. Not always. Let's see. Cole out there saying, if you ever get any new Infinity bottles, tell me the names so I can add them to the wheel of liquors. Infinity bottles? Well, remember, Cole, the Infinity bottle... Oh, actually, my whiskey Infinity bottle is available. Actually, is that even on the stock, come to think of it? Because I haven't touched my whiskey Infinity bottle in a hot minute, dude. Oh, where's the enigmatic one? No, where was the other one? Oh, there you are, there you are. You, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. There you go. Thrust it again, and then I want to braver it. Yeah, this thing looks like it needs to die. It needs to die. Yes! Wow. Cole saying not infinity bottles, but infinity redeemable options. Admittedly, Cole, it's gonna be a little bit too much effort for me to make sure that I let you know, like DM you specifically for new infinity bottle editions, but I'll encourage everybody to check the stock when you can. I'm gonna work on ways to sort it by new, sort it by type, different sorting options. And I've also considered too how to like send out an update when there are new items to the Discord server, which I haven't figured out a way to do yet. Probably via some not RTMP. What's the thing I'm looking for? Oh, RSS feed probably. Because I was able to set that up with the blog and set that up with the podcast, so I think I can set it up with the inventory too. I just haven't thought about it recently, but lo and behold, if there are infinity new redeemable options, like the stock list is always up to date, chat, always. And there is a rare case that I have an ingredient that's not on the stock that we can use, and you are always free to ask me about it. What's up, Barrett? Let's see.
It hurt?
What did I miss out there? Zesty asking, or saying, Cam, a mead company here in Michigan called Bee Nectar has made a line of canned mocktails. Just wanted you to be on the lookout if you run by them. Is it Bee Nectar? Bee Nectar? Sure. I'll drop them a follow right now. We're in a cutscene right now. Why the hell not? Bee Nectar. Bee Nectar. Do we know her, Nectar, chat? We do.
What did you do to your leg?
O B.Nektar with a K.
Still, I think you ought to avoid putting any. I'm fine.
Dude, Jesse, are you okay? When did this happen? When did this happen?
You're out, Jesse.
Oh, thank goodness they have a Facebook. Oh, that's a sexy. I'm sorry, an Instagram. That's a sexy. Wow. That is a sexy picture, dude.
No, we got
Jesse, like, blame my autocorrect. No, you're good, dude. Nectar. There we go.
If you need someone to
8 hours ago.
I'm your man.
Now that, comma, is a sexy picture of mead. I'm just gonna comment on their most recent post because honestly, that is a sexy ass picture, dude. Shrouded in black, winter spiced blackberry ginger beer. Oh, sorry, it's ginger beer, not mead.
I'm gonna need a raise.
Ginger beer. How is that a sexy picture of ginger beer? Right? Is that it? Taproom exclusive? Ginger beer, yeah, it's ginger beer. Now that is a sexy picture of ginger beer. There we go. I commented on it. Real activity from a real influencer in real time. Can you believe it? I can't. Zesty saying that the zombie killer is your favorite. Is that a mead or is that a ginger beer? I'm curious now. Yeah, Wedge. You got it, bud. Oh my gosh. Hacker out there saying that you wanted to create a variety infinity bottle containing random liqueurs like you. I asked on your server for options and everyone picks whiskeys, so I kind of got a normal infinity bottle. This is fair. Let me give you the secret, Hacker. And this is based off of what I've learned over the past year. This infinity bottle is still, quote, good, because there are technically four rules that this infinity bottle, like chat's infinity bottle runs by. The liqueur that goes into it must be greater than 15% alcohol, which means that the infinity bottle will never be below 15% alcohol, which means that alcohol-wise, it should be self-stable. Second, it shouldn't be a significantly unfiltered spirit, which means that you don't have to clean it as often, right? Also, some unfiltered things like unfiltered beers, the things that are left behind are like yeasts. They're active yeast colonies or yeast colonies that can come back alive, and you don't want your infinity bottle or anything to start re-fermenting because then it could spoil the whole bunch, right? Third, no cream liqueurs. None. Because that bottle should not curdle. And then the implicit rule number 4 is I have to have at least 2 ounces of the bottle to put it into the infinity bottle. Otherwise, 2 ounces, it's not going to work. And 5, I guess, I have to have the bottle to put it inside. But the stock is growing every week. That's my cheat. Also, I'm stepping on a bottle cap. Make a wish, chat! My wish was more alcohol. Let's see. Hacker out there saying, I'm gonna commit to the bit, and that will be a normal infinity bottle. Nothing spoiled. Yeah, that's right. There we go, dude. Hey, you know what? Your quote normal infinity bottle could use rums. It could use whiskeys. You could add tequila to it. It doesn't matter. You know?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious, huh? Okay.
Tom out there saying, I wish that Aerith doesn't die. I mean, we saw Aerith once. She gave us a flower. I'm sure she's still good. Hopefully. Change the equipment of allies who have left the party. Switch out materia and accessories as the situation demands. That feels like a lot of work. Sorry. Caught me during one of my vibe checks. Where do I go next? Where do I go? Where do I go? I go over here. Is it over here? What the? I see an arrow. I see an arrow. Wow, this is going really far. What the? What is this arrow? What is this? Whoa! Whoa! I gotta... Whoa! I gotta go over there. Sure. I also feel like I should heal, dude. How do I heal? Can I sleep somewhere? Anybody got a bed? No heals in here? No bed. Alrighty then. Gosh. Tom out there saying that Tifa is your go-to party member. She can be a beast when leveled. Great DPS. There we go. Oh, there's a bed downstairs. There's a bed down. I couldn't go downstairs before. Can I do that? You have a potion in front of you? Cypress. This heals me, not Cloud. But yeah, you're right. You right. Can I actually? I don't think I can go downstairs, can I? Tom, like, I'm so old. I'm old. So I remember both games. That's fair, dude. I wouldn't take it away from you. I don't know how to go downstairs. I can't go downstairs yet. I can't go downstairs yet. They won't let me downstairs yet. I'm apparently not cool enough to go downstairs yet, so I don't get it. Gosh. Oh, man. Alright, so where am I going from here? I gotta... That's just the wrong direction. Wow, dude. Hacker saying that I want a bottle of Angel's Envy for your birthday, so when you gift yourself some whiskey, it's going first into the normal infinity bottle. There you go, dude. You've got a method to your madness. Like, for a while, chat, so I have an infinity whiskey bottle. It is my bottle. And I was taking from it, putting back into it, prior to chat's infinity bottle, prior to your infinity bottle. One day, Annie, one of our beautiful bouncers, took from the bottle, and I told her she could put whatever she wants back into it. All it needs is whiskey. It's a whiskey infinity bottle. She's like, can I put candy apple whiskey in it? I was like, I can't tell you no. So she did. And then later on, I had the whiskey infinity bottle on the site during the very early times of chat's infinity bottle, and Cole was like, can we put your infinity bottle in our infinity bottle? And I was like, damn it, you can! Because I didn't patch it out. What's up, Chadley? So, it is not available right now, by the way. You cannot put my infinity bottle in your infinity bottle. And then, inadvertently gained the ability, Cole gained the ability to add peanut butter whiskey to my infinity bottle, and I honestly haven't touched it since then. Oh, whoa, auto cure? Whoa, whoa. Yes. Yes. Hacker, like it did say whiskey in the name. You're right, dude. You're right. You're absolutely right. I couldn't take it away from them. Double infinity. You're right. Not the same double infinity that you guys might know.
I know I should head back out.
Gosh. Cypress saying, I can't tell if Cam is bad at directions when he's drinking it or just in general. I'm just not good at following instructions, chat. Oh, I gotta go. Admittedly, I'm talking to you guys, focusing on trying to learn more about the drink I'm drinking right now, and also trying to play a video game.
Board that train.
That's too much.
You ready for this?
Get on the train. Get on the train. She's like, Inception, it's too much. In the background.
Do you think Biggs is on schedule?
What does it mean?
All we can do is hope.
Today
know.
really gotta be the day, huh?
Cypress saying, my quote-unquote
Stopping this
infinity
train well,
bottle
son.
is like 90% black than rye whiskey.
people risk
Hey,
their
you like the
lives to
rye
get
whiskey.
going.
Why would you want your infinity bottle to be
Already
anything
put
less
the
than
word
that?
out, more is coming too.
I wanted my infinity bottle to be a little bit of mix of some rye, bottled and bond. I wanted it to remain high proof. I wanted it to have a little bit of scotchy note in there, not a potent smoky scotch, but like something blended, like a Johnny Walker. And I had that. Actually, Chet, I don't know what my infinity whiskey bottle tastes like right now. And I kind of want to try it. I've been reorganizing the stock. Honestly, I forgot about it for a while because it was sitting up behind your infinity bottle, but I realized I never used it, so I took it down and put it in the liquor closet. And it's actually not in the liquor closet. It's actually holding open the door to the liquor closet. So I was like, where do I put this? And we're like, I'm not putting this with the whiskeys. I'm totally down to taste it though, honestly. Yo, hey, Olito-sa! Not me coming in the stream because I need coffee and socializing for putting ornaments on a tree I didn't decorate with Christmas being a week away.
From
Hey,
the
dude,
station, we
if
take
you
the
want
back
background
street.
noise, I can provide that for you. We can
Once
provide
inside
that
the
for you.
facility, it's the same
Good to see you,
as
little saw.
last time.
Chat, this is the little saw of infamy right here. This is the little saw that is in my top 5 watched for YouTube. My YouTube was it Rewind or whatever they called it?
For Jesse and Wedge, they deserve it.
Yeah.
Sure.
It was good stuff. Cypress out there saying it's technically a whiskey and bourbon bottle. I mean, whiskey is bourbon, but not all whiskey is bourbon, right? Bourbon is whiskey. I'm sorry, bourbon is whiskey, not all whiskey is bourbon. Yes.
I didn't think word would spread.
She's out there saying it's calendar time. Calendar time? Oh, because...
There's barely anyone on this
Christmas
train,
Eve is a week
and
away.
none of them were
Yeah,
happy to
dude.
be
Christmas
here.
Eve is next week. Can you believe it? It's exactly a week from now.
Stand out as a group.
Anybody celebrating out there? What are y'all doing? I'm curious.
You two stay
I'm going back home. I'm going back home for Christmas. Do you celebrate Hanukkah? Do you celebrate Kwanzaa? Do you celebrate some other holiday that happens during the holiday season? It's fair, you know? Tom out there saying, gotta go, close my shift, enjoy the game. Thank you, Tom. Thank you for popping in. Cole saying, are we gonna get a Christmas Eve stream? No. I'll let you guys know, and I'll put out another announcement in the Discord just to make sure. We're streaming on Monday and Tuesday of next week, and Monday and Tuesday of the week after that, because Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve both fall on a Wednesday, and admittedly, I love you guys. But I got plans.
Here comes the first hurdle.
Not much of one.
I know.
Lawyer out there saying you're pretty ready for Christmas. You're making some quilts for family members, but you should have started sooner. Oh, lawyer, it's the same thing as us. Every single year, I realize that I should have started on my Christmas gifts earlier. Actually, when I'm in the liquor closet, I'll show you guys what I'm working on for Christmas gifts this year. It's actually a bottle of bitters.
I'm worried there might be
Multiple bottles of bitters for family members and friends.
Barrett's always on edge before missions.
Gosh.
But you know he's a good guy.
Cole saying, in that case, have a happy holidays, Cam. Same to you, Cole. Same to everybody out there. Firewolf there out there saying that you got some friends coming over next weekend and we've set up a whole secret Santa exchange. Oh, that's fun. And D&D, because yes, dude, we're actually having D&D right after Christmas too. I think on Friday or Saturday, one of them. Cheese saying out there, usually your mother is making some dinner, but you being the courteous cheese with an X, you'll be making dinner for her. That's very kind of you, dude. What are you planning on making? Special meal. Diamond, welcome back.
Phased you at all, has it?
Comes with being a soldier. They train you to be ready for anything.
Wish I was.
Cloud, buddy. Cloud, buddy. Rosewitch out there saying that you celebrate Yule, so you've been feasting for a few days now. Oh, dude. That's the cool thing of some other holiday traditions out there. Some people feast for a day. Some people get presents for a day. Some people are getting presents all month. Some people are getting feasts all month. Some people get the whole thing off. It's beautiful, dude. That's awesome. Diamond out there saying, went to check how many Clips channel was doing. Halfway to 100 subs. Oh, that's the that's cut to the chase, right? Nice. Where do I go? I just keep talking to Tifa, I guess, right? Hi everybody. Are y'all cool? How are you doing, bud? You look tired. Yeah, you're tired. That's okay.
Heightened alert. That means more security officers. So we'll be safe, right?
Are you talking out loud on a subway train? Whack. Whack. So do I just hang? I guess I just hang. Cypress out there saying that work is having a secret Santa. Nice. Hacker saying, are you going to be making/drinking D&D cocktails while you play? Oh, no. I sometimes will mix a drink for myself, but my DM is sober, so he doesn't drink alcohol. I will sometimes... Actually, let me I don't do, like, inspired drinks for D&D, but if anybody at the table wants something, I have a fully stocked bar, and I'm also a cocktail mixologist, so my DM, who doesn't drink alcohol, is always willing to try a drink that I've created from whatever non-alcoholic ingredients that I've got. Actually, it was a drink that I made for my DM that is my favorite mocktail of all time, and that is red bell pepper syrup, lime juice, orgeat, and tonic water. It tasted amazing to him, tasted amazing to me, and I haven't had every single time I get red bell peppers, I'm like, should I make some more syrup out of this? Like, I could. I haven't thought about it.
Keep an eye on Barrett for me, would you?
I'm happy to keep an eye on Barrett. Oh, I can walk through the trains. Hello there. I just realized that. Oh my gosh.
So, do you still support those terrorists?
You are one of them, aren't you?
Avalanche is a blight on Midgar.
Huh?
Their bomb threat has thrown our offices into chaos, let alone the reactor itself. It's
Whoa.
total insanity.
It's a little solid, like sleepy guy on the train needs a hug because he's got 12 trees to decorate when kids get home.
Everyone at Shinra agrees.
It's like, oh man, the 12 days of Christmas is gonna be an absolute pain, an absolute pine in my ass.
Do I have a problem with that?
12 pines in my ass, all at once. Bro.
Asshole.
I miss the context of this, but a piece of me thinks that the Shinra manager just like walked up to the guy with the Gatling gun on the train and was just like, do you support the local terrorists? And the guy on the train being like, I'm just trying to ride, man. Is that materia just sitting on the chair? Wow. Gosh. Cheese out there saying that usually you got an entree like pigs in a blanket with maybe some cheese baked over top of it, jalapeno poppers, and then for Christmas dinner, it usually works with turkey, glazed ham and potatoes. And then we make a trifle of some cream chocolate cheesecake thing. Oh, that sounds delightful. Man, you got a whole freaking gambit over there, Cheese. Look at that. That sounds delightful. Anna and I, we're contributing to the family Christmas dinner by bringing a ham over because we get it with our points from our local grocery store. Comes with a glaze packet. It's pretty nice. Okay, listen, dude. I didn't know I was supposed to talk to Tifa. Thanks for correcting me. You know, Barrett, I really appreciate your disciplinary activities.
Go see how Tifa's doing. She needs you.
I appreciate you correcting me. How else am I supposed to be a good mercenary? That's an ad break. Cool. I'm gonna get my infinity bottle. My infinity bottle. And what was the other thing? Oh, the Christmas present. Sonic, what the fuck are you doing over here? Get out of here. Neither do I. Hello. Hello there. That is my infinity bottle. Gosh. Lawyer, like, I would never raise my voice at a man with a Gatling gun for an arm. Pretty solid logic, all things considered. I wouldn't argue with him. I wouldn't. Rosewitch out there saying 80-plus-year-old grandmother just hears your pie comments and is staring at you like you're insane. Pie? You're telling me that you have a person in your life that is also listening to the stream right now as I spout out random shit from the internet? I will warn you, chat. It is dangerous information to let me know that somebody important to you is also watching. Because I might say some pretty unhinged shit. Possibly. I'm not saying that I will. I'm just saying that there is a possibility. So. Cypher's like, how's the piss drink? Oh, the Paloma's fine. Paloma Infinita. It's quite pleasant, actually. Very citrusy. Very citrusy. I wish I could taste more of the tequila, but I really don't. The tequila is so, like, the infinity bottle, like, your infinity bottle, chat's infinity bottle is so powerful in flavor, it doesn't even withstand to a bottled and bond whiskey. Like, I tried that. I think it was, what, an ounce and a half of a bottled and bond whiskey? I still couldn't taste it. That was the, what drink was that the other day? I don't remember what it was, but typically you will add spirits like a high-proof whiskey to withstand up to other powerful flavors. It didn't withstand it. Not 2 ounces of infinity, right? Not 2 ounces. Oh. Hacker out there saying that Fireball is a whiskey liqueur. It's also a malt liqueur. So whiskey, Fireball comes in 2 varieties. There is cinnamon whiskey, which is based off of whiskey, Canadian whiskey, I think. And then there is their malt variety, which is made from some malt grain ferment thing. It's lower ABV, technically non-alcoholic. I don't know if it's non-alcoholic, but it's certainly less alcohol, so they can sell it in places like gas station in some states here in the US. Lawyer saying someday this infinity bottle will lead to the discovery of the alcohol Ultimus trademark. One day. You know, we're on, what was it? We're on number 91 right now, so we've got 9 more redemptions until we take another sample from the infinity bottle. Because if you're new around here, welcome back from the ads, by the way. If you're new around here, I've been taking samples of the infinity bottle every 25 editions into a little infini-menagerie of our own. I don't know what we're doing with it yet. Probably gonna auction it off for charity one day. Probably. Anyways, hydration check. What a good idea. What a good idea. What a good idea. Anyways, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Before we move on to the train, we're talking about the infinity bottles out there. And also, I teased to you guys that I was working on some Christmas gifts for some friends and family of mine. This is a barrel of lime bitters that I have been letting infuse for about the past week now. This is, let me get you the exact measurements. This is 2 cups of Don Q 151 rum, 14.35 grams of dried lime peel, 12.74 grams of lime zest, 2.68 grams or about a teaspoon of white peppercorns, 1.36 grams or about half a teaspoon of caraway seed, 7.12 grams of ginger root that has been sliced into coins, 1.86 grams of black lime powder or about a teaspoon, 1.39 grams or about half a teaspoon of gentian root, and 3.83 grams or about a teaspoon of Citra hop pellets, Citra being the varietal of the hops. It's gonna sit in here for probably about what I'm planning on doing, because I gotta get this ready for Christmas, is I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna put it under sous vide for probably about a day or so to make sure that it infuses. Then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna separate the botanicals inside of here from the rum, take the botanicals, infuse them into water to infuse the water, then add the water back to the rum and adjust with some syrup, a little bit of syrup, to make some bitters for the family. And then what I plan on doing too is I'm going to dehydrate the spices that were infused into the rum. I'm going to completely dehydrate them so all of the alcohol completely evaporates. I'm going to infuse that into water to make some non-alcoholic bitters for my friends who don't consume alcohol whatsoever. And this I got from a, let me go grab the book actually. I based it off of a recipe from, I got it over here. I based it off of a recipe from this book, Bitters, by Brad Thomas Parsons. This is pretty much his key lime bitters recipe, but they weren't selling key lime bitters, and they also weren't selling lemongrass either. So I swapped out the lemongrass with ginger, and I swapped out the key lime with just more regular lime. So that's from this book, Bitters here. That's what I got. And then we have the, actually I haven't smelled it recently, but I don't smell it. Let's see. Little Sauce says, I'm in a precarious I'm in a precarious situation. Allow me to explain. Now, Cam, that glass has Disney characters on it, which means we gotta ride It's a Small World one time for each sip. Go for it, my guy. Go for it. Shit! Oh my god. Oh my god. I completely singed my nostrils. Wow. Whoa! This has been marinating for about a week, chat. That just like, it's high proof rum. It's high proof rum. Whoa, dude, I can smell the hops. Oh my god. Oh my god. That smells so good. Oh my god, it smells so good. Waft it, that's what they taught me in chemistry class. Dude, lime, rum. Oh my god, those hops. Actually, so the hops are not on the stock yet. I bought 4 different varietals of hops, and they sent me extracts along the way. I haven't inventoried them yet, but I think we got Citra hops, Chinook hops. Some of them are aromatic hops. Some of them are bittering hops. I don't know which ones are which off the top of my head, but I'm adding hops to the inventory in preparation specifically for infusibles. Wow, it smells so good, dude. Oh, wow, that smells so good. I haven't tasted it yet. I'm gonna taste it. That just tastes like rum. That just tastes like boozy, limey rum. I don't... The bitter flavor hasn't really developed very much yet, but we're getting there. Wow. That was so good, dude. That smells so awesome, dude. Yeah, the burn. Here, chat. My chemistry teacher told me to waft things. I would encourage you to do the same. Anyways, this has to stay in a dark place, so let me put this back in the liquor closet. Dark place, relatively temperature needed, relatively speaking. And then, I don't know, man, it's been a hot minute since I've tried my Infinity bottle, which admittedly I moved into a different container, so let's crack into... This is my Infinity bottle. You guys bastardized. With candy apple whiskey and, peanut butter whiskey. I don't use this very often. I do smell the apple in there. Right back at you, Cole. Love you, man. She's saying, crazy to think that 40 weeks ago, the Infinity bottle only contained 1 ingredient. Right? It kind of tastes like a peanut buttery scotch in a way. Let me get another sip in there. I taste the peanut butter. It's like a rye forward, like if there was a peanut butter whiskey out there that was a little bit rye forward. It's not super forward on peanut butter, but I taste the peanut butter. The smell is more towards the apple side. It would probably make for a pretty good old-fashioned. Probably. I don't know. I like my rule, like the rules I set for this bottle were not comprehensive enough to protect the bottle, and that disappointed me so much that I just haven't touched it. I also don't remember whether or not my Infinity bottle is on the stock site. I think you guys can use it in a drink, maybe? I'm looking up Infinities, just seeing if it's on there. Yeah. The Infinity whiskey bottle is on the website. You guys can tell me to use my Infinity whiskey in a cocktail if you want to. But not in the Infinity bottle. Not in chat's Infinity bottle. You can't do that. Not allowed. Anyways, let's get back to it, shall we? Gosh. Hacker saying might as well pour some Crown Royal in there. No, dude. No. If anything, the next thing I do to that bottle is to try to recover it. Try to recover it somehow. If anything, I should take that bottle and top it with some bourbon, dude. That would be very nice. No way.
Emergency ID scan in progress.
Oh. Oh.
Unauthorized IDs detected. Threat level critical. Inspection and containment sweep initiated. Commencing at the rear of the train.
Oh!
Not good.
Get over here! Now!
Yeah, dude, that tastes so heavily of the peanut butter whiskey that went in there.
Take care of them, Cloud.
Which I think was Old Smoky. It leaves an aftertaste, too, which I'm not the biggest fan of. Oh my god, we're going for it, dude. Oh my god, we're going for it. Gee whiz, dog. Wow, dude. Wow. Cole saying Crown Royal chocolate. Chocolate, caramel, candy, apple. Perfect. No. No. Honestly, if you guys use my infinity bottle, my whiskey infinity bottle in a cocktail, I don't really know how I deal with it. I'd figure it out in the moment. I've got other recipes that I want to get to. We had something from Sapphire. We had something from, Breaker. I think it was. Breaker. What? Excuse me. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Oh my god, there's more. Hello there. Water. Oh, man. All right, moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Cypress saying, I'm gonna get the X-Bar a bottle of the Blackland, and I'd love to see you add it to your infinity bottle. Oh, you are? That's very kind of you, Cypress. I did just put it up on the throne the other day. I think I saw your message this morning asking about the throne, and I was like, oh shit, it does ship. I confirmed this morning that it does ship to Pennsylvania, so it is up there now.
I don't care. I don't want anyone to die. Please.
I'll look after the others.
My turn.
Fight the robots! Yeah, dude. That's very kind of you, Cypress. I really appreciate it. You've been talking up that Blackland Rye whiskey for ever since you got here, dude. I want nothing more than to, at the very least, give it a try, or be able to drink it the way that you drink it, so I know what's going on that palate of yours.
We gotta jump.
It's your favorite. I know that. I know that. You were saying, too, that you were sipping on some bourbon. Is it also the Blackland bourbon? Because I saw they had a bourbon option, too. Oh, bro, what are you doing? Oh, emergency stop. We're running. Dude, he was nervous. He was nervous. Do it, dude. Barrett's already back there. Oh my god.
You okay?
Dude. I felt it. I felt that. I felt the suspense of the scenario, dude. That was awesome. Oh, time to get into it. We're not done yet. We're not done with it. Cypress saying that the bourbon that you do is a 6-year aged Whistle Pig. Whistle Pig. There we go. Whistle Pig bourbon. Haven't had a chance to add one of those to the bottle yet, or to the stock yet. Whistle Pig has been highly recommended. Okay, where are you? Thrusts staggered. Oh, I've been shocked. Shit, I've been shocked. There you go, buddy.
Let's do this.
Nice. Zesty out there saying that you just mixed the Kraken Gold spiced rum with ginger ale and it tastes like a cream soda. I think you found a new favorite drink. Interesting. Well, I know that Kraken tends to have a very heavy vanilla note, so that actually kind of makes sense. She's out there saying strong girl energy. It's the fist we're gonna be talking. And Cypress saying Whistle Pig's rye lacks body in your opinion. Hey, there you go. Hey, you know, if you can identify that Whistle Pig lacks the body, you can adjust it with a whiskey or bourbon that has the body you're looking for and just blend it a little bit. Your perfect whiskey blend, right? Or where are we going? Is a map even possible here? It is. But I gotta go that way. There we go. Excuse me. Lawyer saying, will Half-Life 3 come out in 2026? I have no idea. I haven't played any of the Half-Life, so I'm not a good judge on that.
Thanks for when we jumped in the train.
No biggie.
Oh, what's going on here? What's going on here?
You always know what to say.
Did we win? I guess we won. Oh, cameras. Who's this asshole?
Well done, well done. I felt sure we had them, didn't you?
Sir.
Born survivors, these surats. Speaking of which, where's the third?
In custody, sir.
They've got Barrett!
Yes, sir. Right away.
No. No, they got Barrett? Who's this asshole? I don't like it. I don't like this guy. There are no, you know what? There are no enemies yet. Chat, how are we doing out there in terms of our drink orders? How are we doing? I kind of want to sip on something. I'm in the mood for something a bit less citrusy. What do we got so far? Anything new? Anything new?
Hello.
Nothing new yet. Hey, Tomura! Welcome to the bar of the next. Welcome in.
Quite well. Thank you very much.
Sapphire, are you out there? And who was the other one? Breaker. Are you two out there? I'm kind of between your two recipes. Breaker's is inspired by a Pokemon. There we go. Breaker, I see. Sapphire is also here. There we go. We are here. We are here. Let's see. Just going back through the recipes that I got so far. Tomura saying, might I indulge the bar with a hilariously fun fact? So long as it's appropriate, I would appreciate it. So long as it's more or less appropriate. Welcome in, Tomura. Bonus points if it's related to booze. What chapter are you on right now? I honestly don't know. I think it's number 4. Possibly. Possibly. A Final Fantasy fun fact? I'm intrigued. Let's see. So Breaker's recipe has the heavy cream, vanilla syrup, shake until foamy or frothy, or alternately use a milk frother, add some pine, pour in cream soda on top of the cream soda on top of it. So, just to give you a note, Breaker, the last time we used cream soda and something cream-based, it was a cream liqueur. It curdled. The heavy cream I have right now is vegan. It's not based on milk, so it's not lactose. I don't know what's going to happen here, but it is possible that the acidity of the cream soda might curdle your drink as we mix it. If that's a risk that you want to take, we can give it a try. But I remember that from Hacker's last drink, actually. I learned that from Hacker's last drink. And this could be different when different cream sodas are going to give you different mileage. But the last time we combined something cream-based and cream soda, it curdled. I don't know if that's what you're going for. If we wind up, what was it? We shake it until frothy. Yeah, that might not be what you're going for there. We can always give it a try. But I wanted to make sure that you're aware of that, right? The foam is like a top on the cream soda. Then we can always give that a try, right? And that was a combination of, it was a matcha pour 1 ounce into the shake. Pour 1 ounce in the shake. Make matcha. Pour 1 ounce into the shaker with 2 ounces of heavy cream. An ounce of matcha? Ounce of matcha, right? 1/4 ounce of vanilla syrup, shake until foamy, frothy, alternatively using milk frother. Okay. In a glass filled with ice, pour in cream soda, stir in green mustard dust, pour matcha heavy cream mixture. Okay. Okay. Heavy cream, vanilla syrup, matcha. Mix it into a foam. Then you put it on top of the thing. Oh, actually, I did something like that for an event that I did the other day. That will work. The heavy cream up on top. That makes a lot more sense. I appreciate the clarification there. Like a cold brew with foam on top because it's a matcha vanilla foam on top of cream soda. That makes a lot more sense. And you know what? Just realized. It's a mocktail. There's no booze in this. There is no booze in there. That's cool. Very, very cool. I kind of like that, actually. I kind of want to push this to the test. Sapphire out there saying if you want something cozy and warm, that's fair. I am still intrigued in that gingerbread mulled wine. Very intrigued. And she's saying which Pokemon inspired drink. It's inspired by Rowlet, actually. Juna, I see you out there. I see you, Juna. I just got confirmation that it got through customs. The Salmiakki salted liqueur from Koskin Korva just got through customs. It should be here by next week. I have confirmation of that. I'm excited, dude. I'm excited. Tomura, I think I missed your fun fact out there. I apologize. I've been looking at our cocktail request here. This is an interactive stream. I apologize for that. Feel free to repeat. I think it was Rico the Penguin, Marcus Fenix, Gears of War, Jake from Adventure Time. They all have in common. Do they have the same voice actor? I bet it's the same voice actor. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Breaker, I'd like to do your drink. Tinker saying, what about the brown butter? The brown butter should be here this week. They're gonna supposedly the brown butter is supposed to be tomorrow. It should get here tomorrow. There was a lot of annoyances with our liquor shipments recently, but it should be coming tomorrow. So, good question. Good question. All right, tomorrow, trademark. I hope so. Lawyer saying, have you heard of Fenny made from the fruit of the cashew tree? I have not. Where can I get it? Can it ship to Pennsylvania? I'm curious. Breaker, I'm gonna do your drink. I would like so. I think that might be our last can of cream soda, so let's give it a try, right? If you're down with it, I'm down with it. I'm down with it. Should be something relatively quickly. Should be something relatively quick. Let's try it. So this one is inspired by your starter, Rowlet, named Matcha. Make matcha. There we go. It's called Rowcha. Rowcha, inspired by their starter Pokemon, Rowlet. There we go. So step one is we make the matcha cream, right? Matcha cream. 1 ounce of, it's 2 ounces of heavy cream, right? It says 1 ounce of matcha. It's a lot of matcha. A lot of matcha. So a single ounce worth of a single ounce is going to be about 30 milliliters, which is going to be about 2 tablespoons. So because matcha is a solid ingredient, I'm going to refer to that as 2 tablespoons. Tablespoons of matcha powder. Then we get 2 ounces of heavy cream. Mine is actually, I got to grab that from downstairs. And then 1/4 ounce of vanilla syrup. And then we shake it until foamy. I think instead of shaking it, because that's going to add dilution and it might affect the density, we're going to milk froth that instead. Because I see the vision of the cocktail. I see the vision. Method. Froth. Matcha. Can I spell matcha correctly? Matcha, cream, and syrup until thick. Layer on top of cream soda. And a glass filled with cream soda and ice. And layer on top of cream soda and ice. Matcha heavy cream over top. Light dusting of cinnamon. Garnish with a dusting of cinnamon. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, garnish. Grated cinnamon. Grated cinnamon. Okie doke. Matcha cream, and then then we have this here for the cream soda. Top with cream, or rather, let me think about the amounts here. I'm gonna go about 3 ounces of cream soda. 90 milliliters of cream soda. Okay. Froth matcha, cream, and syrup until thick. And the cream soda is gonna be separated. Okay. All right. I have your recipe. Let's bring it back to the bar, shall we? Okie dokie. And it is a mocktail. There's no alcohol in this one. Breaker, let me know if that looks correct to you. We've got 2 tablespoons of matcha powder. Oh, I misspelled matcha. Hello there. Matcha powder. There we go. 2 tablespoons of matcha powder, frothed up with heavy cream, 1/4 ounce of vanilla syrup. We're going to mix that all together. We're going to pour the cream soda over ice and top with the cream. And then garnish with some grated cinnamon. I think we got it, right? I'll do powdered cinnamon, because I got powdered cinnamon. That'll probably be a little bit more consistent than the grating that I can do. Oh, I'm missing a green Shadon. I am missing a green Shadon. You're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. I appreciate you correcting me. There we go. A pinch of green luster dust. There we go. Lay on top of cream soda, luster dust, and ice. You stir it into the cream soda. We are good to go. There we go. You're right. I was missing the Shadon. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Breaker saying too, originally you thought making the matcha base and the powder should work too, though that might be very concentrated. Making the matcha base. If you make the matcha like the base, like in the cream, so making the matcha, an ounce of that into the into whipped cream, an ounce of the full ounce thing. Well, so two tablespoons is an ounce. When we're referring to liquid measurements, a tablespoon is half an ounce, so it's completely interchangeable. Completely interchangeable. And then Cypress saying too, pause real quick. When they say matcha, do they mean powder or do they mean the drink? I have powder. I have powder. And it should mix with the heavy cream too. So I think the only thing I need to get is the cream from downstairs, because I don't have that upstairs. And I also need to grab the matcha as well. So if you'll excuse me a hot second, I'm going to run a quick ad break to give me some time to grab vanilla syrup, cream soda, matcha powder, and actually none of the ingredients are at the bar right now. So I'm going to go grab those ingredients, and I will be back in the hottest of seconds. Thank you for your patience. We'll be back. Oof. Chat, admittedly, I'm having trouble finding the matcha powder, so I'm gonna run downstairs again and try to find it, because I can't for some reason. I think it might be in my stock collection. My quote, private tea. I'm making sure to grab the cream soda before I go grab the revolution time. Yeah, go for it. I think the matcha's downstairs. I might have missed it. What'd you say, love? I don't keep matcha down there? Or where did I keep my matcha then? Where's my matcha, chat? Where my matcha at? Oh, I got matcha around here somewhere. The question is, matcha do about what? Where is my matcha powder? Yeah, I'm trying to find my matcha powder. I know I have matcha. I just don't know where I put it. I don't know where my matcha be. Matcha do about what? Matcha do about nothing. Where my matcha at, bro? My matcha. I've reorganized my liquor closet and I can't find me matcha. I'll get it. I'll find it. I'll find it. If it's on the stock, I have it. Question is where? Where is my matcha powder? Matcha, matcha, where are you located? I'm happy. naked. Oh, I found it! I found it! I found it! I found the matcha powder. Whoop pow! I got it. Microphone? Fucking. Oh my god, dude. She says, I'm feeling French right now. I can't read French. If I don't know what you're saying, I can't read it out loud. I found the matcha. I found it. It was on top of everything else. Anyways, what do we got? Heavy cream, matcha powder, vanilla syrup, cream soda, and the... Fuck, the luster dust. What'd you say? You could shit on without me there? This is not a canonical conversation! Shadon!
It's supposed to be open. I am not canonically awake.
Who threw the sparkles, chat? Become ungovernable, chat. Chat, don't cause me issues. I'll fucking turn you off. You know I will. Photon's like, Mom! I'm not your mother. I'm not. If I somehow became your mother, Anna would be very concerned. Very concerned. Alright, I'm grabbing some more water. We're ready to go, chat. Papa? Who the fucking chat just called me daddy? Father? Bro. 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 I have not given birth yet. I am not a father. Not yet, at least. Anyways, let's see. Let's make a Pokemon! Pokemon! Gotta match them all! Let's do it, dude! Grab a container, pour into it 2 tablespoons of matcha powder and 2 ounces of heavy cream. I've actually got dairy-free heavy whipping cream. Will it work? I believe. I believe. I love my whipping containers. A beaker! Where's my tablespoons? Uncle? Yeah, I'll be your uncle. Why the hell not? That implies that whoever birthed you is somebody I'm related to, like, fraternally? And, like, we can be siblings. That's fine. We can be, like, virtual siblings. Yeah, it's just fine. I can be your uncle. Why not? Why the hell not? So long as me being your uncle does not give me more responsibilities, because I don't want that. Anyways. Hacker saying you can ignore us, but you can't take out freedom. Matcha powder. Matcha do about what? Who the fuck cares? Oh my god! Matcha powder! Pow! That's 1. A whole ounce of this, by the way. 2 freaking tablespoons, sorry. There we go. There we go. Ha! It's nice and powdery for the occasion. This is a mocktail, by the way. There's no booze in this. You might be wondering why I'm acting like this then, because I was drinking booze earlier. That's how this show works. 2 ounces of heavy cream. On top of that, is it still good? It's dairy-free. How could it not be still good? Did I just break? I opened it the wrong direction, chat, and I broke the container. Fucking... 2 ounces of heavy cream. Gee whiz, dog. Gee whiz. I think it's good, but I really have no way of knowing. Yeah, get in there. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? Swear to God. What the fuck? The syrup's in front. Good job, Ugg. You're welcome. Happy to help. Breaker, like, I hope it's good. Nah, it's good. It's good. If it was bad, then I'd table this for another day. Did you say peen? Rosewitch, did you say peen color? That's not appropriate. That's not appropriate for this conversation, and you know that. Slap on the wrists virtually, because I don't... How am I going to store this thing? Now I have to store this somehow. Ooh! Like this. Get out of my way, Swiffer Wetjet. Sorry, that was rude. That was rude. I really shouldn't have done that to the Swiffer Wetjet. That was very rude of me. Sorry. Sorry again. Matcha equals green. Yeah, keep telling yourself that, cheese. Don't forget the vanilla syrup. No, I know, I know. I'm gonna try to conserve my heavy cream because I can't close this container anymore. What the fuck are you doing? Behave yourself! That was split splattering everywhere. That's not what heavy cream's supposed to do. I've never seen a heavy cream like that before. Hey, oh, got him. Oh, there's more than I thought there was. Ugh. I'm gonna need a bigger container. Whipper Wetjet, I need something to cope with again! Yeah! God damn it! Everything's fine, Jet, everything's fine. God damn it, Swiffer Wetjet! Jar upgrade. It's a mason jar. Ugh. Anakin like, uh-oh, I missed quite a bit. We already have a drink. Yeah. Somebody on the train called me called my friend a terrorist, and that's where we're at. So, I know how to deal with situations like this. Photon's saying if you pour with the opening on top, it flows better. Oh, this was perfect for the internet. They eat shit up like this. Dairy, but I appreciate that. Dairy-free, heavy cream. Heavy cream. It's all about the clicks, chat. It's all about the clicks. For some people, for some reason, people like watching people who seem jaded do things that they're not happy with. People like it. It's dramatic irony. What's the dramatic part about it? You're like, this guy, they're like, you're like, this guy. I don't really know. Anakin says, a pair or terrorist? What? What? Yeah, let's go with they thought they were a pair. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That feels good. Feels real good. Never mind. How are you doing? Hey, man. Welcome back. I don't know what the heck you're talking about. A pair or a terrorist? What's the difference? I don't know. Vanilla syrup. That's the thing that we're missing here. Where are you? Where is the... Where did I put it? Oh my god, it was behind the microphone. God damn it. This is a disaster. Oh my gosh. Why can't I just make a drink that's easy, dude? Why can't it just be easy? Gee whiz. 1/4 ounce of vanilla syrup. That's the thing, chat. When I edit these videos, I'm between, can I just make the drink in peace, or do we have to be distracted by all the shit that happens in between? And apparently, this part gets the clicks. Me kicking the Swiffer Webjet off stream. It's okay. I just feel bad, because it makes me feel like I'm distracting from the drink that you guys have specifically designed for the show, but... Froth that until it gets thick. What color, chat? Oh, who did this? Who did this? Who put away the milk frother without a frother? It was probably me, chat, but I want to blame somebody else. It's not my fault, sir. No, Breaker, you were doing just fine. You have done... Breaker, you have been sitting there patiently... Sorry. Breaker, you have been sitting there patiently waiting for this mocktail to be made. And you have my most heartfelt appreciation for doing so. If anything, if it's anybody's fault, it's that fucking Swiffer Wetjet that's sitting on the floor. For no other reason than I know it can't fight me back. Froth that shit until it gets thick. Hi, Annie. How are you doing? I'm not doing anything wrong, I promise. This better be green. No! Did you run out of battery? Oh, come on! It ran out of battery, chat. It fucking ran out of battery. What the actual hell? Oh, thank goodness it's USB-C. What the heck? Diamond, welcome back. What? Everything's going wrong. Get off. Get off. Get off. Why are you so stuck? Oh my gosh, dude. I can't believe that. I didn't realize I had to charge this thing. Oh. Can I charge and use at the same time? That's an important question. That is an important question. Gosh. POV, a D&D party trying to open a door and nobody's got a lockpick. Or something. I don't know, dude. I don't know. No, why won't you plug it? No, my charger's too big for the plug! No, it's just upside down. Nope, my charger is too big for the plug. How do I charge this thing? Do I have to whip this manually? I can't charge my whipper right now. I have to whip this manually. Damn it! Oh man! I'm gonna have to do that! The whipper is charging off screen. I'm going to whip this manually. The bean. The bean? The beam's not gonna work. The bean's not gonna work here. I don't think the bean's gonna work. Should we try the bean? Chat, should we try the bean? We might as well, right? We might as well try the bean. Fuck it, let's try the bean. I'm open to it. I'm open to it. Let's try the bean. Where my bean at? Where's the stirrer? Where is the stirrer? Where did I put the stirrer? Why do I keep misplacing my appliances? Wait, I found the bean! I found it! I found it! Oh my gosh! Microphone your face, Cypress! I found the bean. I attached the bean to the stirrer. Will this even work? Can you whip? Can you whip things with a stirrer? I don't know. I don't know. Let's try it. Hacker, like, this is truly an experience to behold. Only at the X bar, chat. Only at the X bar. If you experienced this at a bar, you probably wouldn't be tipping me very well. Actually, you know what? Nobody's tipping me at all! This is not a call to action, by the way. Let's try it, chat. Let's see if the bean can help us. It's not moving. I don't know if it's working, chat. Wait, let me touch it a little bit. I don't know if it's working. I'm gonna move it around a little bit. It's so thick, dude. It's so thick. It is so thick already, dude. It ain't moving. Oh my gosh. It's too thick. Water. Oh my god. It's too thick. It's too thick for the bean. There's so much matcha in here. Maybe I have to go slower. It's too thick for the bean. I can't. It's not working for the bean. Oh my gosh. It's too thick for the bean. The bean can't help us. The bean can't help us. Where's my bean at? Where's my bean? Where's my bean? Where's my beautiful bean? I lost the bean, Chad. I lost the bean in the matcha. is I have no words. You know, chat, this is why people don't do mocktails. Mocktails are hard. That's it. You have proof right here. Mocktails are hard. That's it. That's the reason why no bars have mocktails. Look at how thick this is! This is like a fucking blizzard from Dairy Queen! Maybe not quite. Not quite. Oh my gosh! Where's my bean? Where is my bean? I only have one bean! Where's my bean? I need a magnet. Wait, hold up, the bean is magnetic! I have super magnets! Or not super magnets, I got rid of super magnets. I will find you, bean. Oh, hold up. It's possible. Come on, buddy. Come on, bean. I know you got it. I know you got it. I know you got it. Just move towards it, bud. Move towards the magnet. Wait, you guys can watch this. Hold up. Move towards the magnet there, bean. You got this. I know you can. I know you can. Actually, not on this, because this has a magnet on it already. Geocaching with the bean. That's exactly what's happening. I can't find the bean, dude. She says, Cam, whip it and then nay-nay. I can't whip it. My whipper is not charged. Oh, sorry, not my whipper. My frother. Hello there. Hi there. Welcome to Cocktail Mixology, chat. It's hard. I can't... Dude, it's so thick in here, I can't even locate the bean. I can't feel the bean. Do I have to... I don't want to go in with my fingers. I don't want to go in with my fingers. It's so gross. It's so gross. It's so thick. It's so thick. Where's the bean? I have to go in my fingers. I'm with a spoon. Diamond, did you just state the obvious? Use a fucking spoon. Use a spoon. Use a spoon. Use a spoon. I am not fingering the bean. I'm gonna spoon it instead. This is a whole ordeal. Where's my bean? Where's my bean at, chat? Where's my bean? Where's the bean? I can't find the bean. Where's the bean? Where is the bean? Where's the I had the magnet. I felt the magnet. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Okay, it's over here. It's over here. Okay. It's over here. And then I move up like this and then oh, I found the bean. I found the bean. Chat, look. I found the bean. I found the bean. We have successfully rescued the bean! Hooray! The bean has been recovered. I found it, chat. I hope nobody makes me use that later. The bean has been found. I found the bean, and now there's gook all over my spoon and my stirrer or otherwise. I'm glad we're all happy with this. Breaker, I'd like to formally apologize for what is happening for your beverage here. I hope you can forgive me. I intend on there being a delicious cocktail at the end of this. Mocktail, excuse me. A delicious mocktail at the end of this. So what do I do with this magnet? I don't know, dude. Is you magnetic? You magnetic? No, you're fine. Get out of here then. Oh, it hit the Swiffer wet check. Oh my gosh, get off. Get off. Use your tools, Cameron. You're a human. Use your tools. I think we just have a lot of matcha in here. I think there's just a lot of matcha. It is a very thick mess of heavy cream and matcha. That's what's doing here. I guess I'm whipping it manually. How are we gonna do that? I got this thing. This is how we used to whip it in the old days, chat. Whip it like we did in the old days. Yo, Oziel, welcome in. What's going on? I can't even begin to describe. You know what, Oziel? I lost my bean, and I found my bean. And we're all very happy that I found my bean. That's what you missed. There we go. Breaker, like, how many clips have been made in this segment alone? I have no idea. How's the cake batter going? It's green! That's what it's supposed to look like. It's supposed to be green. I would say we're good. That's a pretty good consistency. I hope to goodness. She's saying a larger container might be a need for faster aeration. I'm not one to argue with sound logic, but I'll make an exception. No. I won't do it. Looking good. It's looking good. This is literally all I'm doing after this chat is we're putting Shadon into cream soda and putting this on top. That's it. This was supposed to be so simple. Oh, and powdered sugar. I'm sorry, powdered cinnamon. It was supposed to be so simple. This was supposed to be so simple. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, let's unplug this guy. Where did you get how did you get cream on you? Blood. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get him out of here. What's next? Cypress, you... I'm not... Nope. I'm gonna keep things off topic. I'm gonna keep things on topic here. Keep things on topic. I definitely did not remember that I had shrimple syrup in the refrigerator before the stream started and realized that it looked bad, dude. It smelled bad. It looked bad. I forgot about it. I tossed it. That definitely didn't happen right before stream happened. And it's definitely not sitting in the sink right now for me to have to deal with tomorrow. Now that we've got that under control, grab a glass, put some ice in it, throw some cream soda in there, add some green luster dust, and then layer that cream over top. Garnish with grated cinnamon. That's it. Oh, garnish with powdered cinnamon. That's it. That's all. That's all we need to do. I like this. This is the glass I'm using. God, it's a shrimple mistake. Yeah, get it. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. Oh my god, it's been quite a day for you so far. Never mind. It says never mind. It's alright. It's okay. That's a pretty glass. I'm glad you liked it. It's got a rounded shape. I thought it gelled well with Rowlets. All things considered. Where my cream soda at? My cream soda is getting warmer by the second, dude. Warmer by the second. Chat, what color do you think it's going to be overall? Overall. Crack this open. That's sprayed everywhere. Why? Ooh, that was a nice crack. There we go. Let's add our Shadon. Don't spray everywhere. Thank you. Some green luster dust. There we go. Oop, I think we need a little bit more. It's actually kind of hard to see that. I know, I see the dust. I see the dust. I see the dust. I feel like it needs more than that. Nah, you know what? That's actually not that bad. That's not that bad. It's not that bad. Dispense that cream over top. It's very thick. Especially with, whoa, it's getting all over my bar top. Hi there. I guess I need a spoon for this too. It's got some chunks in it, but that's because I did this manually. We'll try to even that out a little bit. Admittedly, if I had the frother working, this would be a lot smoother. I apologize for that. It's very chunky. Very chunky. And then the grated cinnamon. That's what comes next, right? Yes. Yes, that is correct. That is what happens next. Cypress saying, I would recommend using milk instead of heavy cream next time. Well, we can all learn from it. We can all learn from this. We can all learn together. A little bit of heavy cream right up on top. Let's try to see if I can get an aerial angle. I'm glad we made it. I'm so happy we made it, dude. So happy it worked. Honestly, I'm just happy we were able to get there. Honestly, the color itself, overall, this looks delightful. Oh my god, can we make this look like a Pokeball? Not with the resources I have available. Oh, you know what? Well, where'd that spoon go? Can I make this look like a Pokeball? If I put this here and then I... Ooh. 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 Ooh, this might work. This might work. Wait a second. Wait a second. This might work. Might be able to make this look like a Pokeball. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Breaker, if I put a Pokeball of cinnamon on top of this, would you be angry? It might work. It might not work, honestly. It might not work, to be honest. I'm gonna give it my try. I'm gonna give it a try. Oh my god, don't split. Oh my gosh. Put this here. No, why would it? You know what? I gotta ask. I gotta ask. If I put this here, and then this here... Oh, we want the Pokeball on top, actually. So I put this here, and this here. Nope, other side, other side. I don't know if this is gonna work. You know, it could be worse. To be honest, it could be worse. I thought maybe if I like half film it, it's just kind of missing a little bit. Actually, you know what? Hold up a second. Wait a minute. 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 It's just missing some on the bottom, really. It's missing some on the bottom. If I swirl that around a little bit. It's kind of Pokemon-esque. The best Pokeball I got. Top uses hacker. This is as far as my cocktail angle goes, but I'll give you my best shot. You know? That is vaguely Pokeball-esque. I'm going with it. With everything we've struggled with so far, this is beautiful. That is beautiful, dude. I'll take it. I'll take it. That looks like a Pokeball? I'm glad you think so. I'm really glad you think so. That's very validating to me. I appreciate that. Hacker's like, it does look like a Pokeball. Yeah, everybody's coming around. Everybody's coming around. Careful of Nintendo lawyers. Nintendo, find me. I fucking dare you. This is a mocktail. How long will we be at the bar? I don't know. Probably got almost 30, 40 minutes probably. Dude, I'm really looking forward to trying this, dude. I'm really looking forward to trying this. I'll go for the cinnamon matcha cream on top first. Woo! Woo! Whoa. That is very bitter cinnamon matcha. Not a lot of sweetness there. That cream, I think, could use a lot more syrup to it. A lot more syrup. That is very, very bitter. Very bitter, very matcha. Let's see what happens if we get into the cream, though. Down beneath. Use a thicker straw for this. I used my green straw already. Let's go down beneath a little bit and give it a little bit of a mix. Incorporate those layers together. A little bit. Very cream soda. Lightly matcha. Catching on to those vanilla notes a little bit more now than I did previously. I'm inclined to think that this whole thing, if we combine it all together, will be the optimal drinking experience. So I'm going to incorporate it all together. The cream, the cinnamon, the soda, everything. It's kind of dripping a little bit, but it's because it's fizzy. It retains that bitter characteristics of the matcha, and some of the sweetness from the cream soda. Overall, it's like a matcha soda in a way. Like a mildly sweetened matcha soda. When you mix it all together, some of the flavors from the cream soda subside. Like, when you mix it all together, the cream soda flavor subsides significantly. It's a lot more matcha forward, but it's kind of like a mildly sweetened matcha soda overall. Subject saying, or Cypress saying too, does it taste like it's curdling? No, I don't think it's curdling. It might like curdle over time, but it's not like significantly curdling. Like, I'm making a reference to Hacker's drink a couple weeks ago. That shit curdled almost instantaneously. This is much better. I spilled it a little bit, so it looks kind of nasty, but that's on me. That's on me. Let's see. Hacker out there saying, what was the green Pokeball called? Was there a Safari Ball, right? Safari Ball? Maybe? Yeah, when you combine it all together, like a matcha soda. Like a bitter matcha soda. There is quite a bit of matcha in there. Let's see. Breaker saying too, I'm extremely happy that it came out well. Absolutely, dude. I would like to apologize for my execution here. If you are a fan of matcha, you will be a fan of this drink. I am not the biggest fan of a bitter forward matcha drink. I like to be mixed a little bit more sparingly. There is a lot of matcha in here, but if you are a fan of a very matcha forward drink, this has got the fizz, it's got the texture, and it's got the flavor. And so I think we've accomplished that here. Never mind saying, is it technically a matcha creamsicle? Yeah. I think, if anything, like, if there's one thing that I could think would use some improvement here, is it feels like some of the ingredients in here might be a little bit, like just not well represented. So, like, if it had more vanilla flavor, I feel like it would be a more complete drink. Complete, right? As opposed to how it tastes right now. Breaker 2 saying you can easily adjust the ratio of the matcha cream for it. Absolutely. If anything, that matcha cream could use more syrup, less matcha, and I think the cream soda might benefit from a bit of the syrup in the cream soda too. Because for the amount of syrup that went into, let's see, there wasn't a lot of syrup in this, and a lot of the sweetness from the cream soda just kind of subsided when I mixed everything together. So, Cypress out there saying too, with it being non-dairy, it won't curdle. If you want less dense matcha, you recommend something like soy milk. Well, it can still, so like non-dairy milks can still curdle. Curdling is the process by which the proteins in the quote milk, this can apply to coconut milk, this can apply to almond milk, this can apply to soy milk, right? It's the proteins coagulating. The main proteins in milk are like whey proteins. That's the stuff that's coagulating. There are other proteins in like you can make coconut milk curdle, you can make almond milk curdle. I don't know what kind of milk they use in this heavy cream. Actually, let me see. I can look at the container, right? This says lentil protein. This is made from lentils. A blend from coconut, canola oils, sugar, cornstarch, sucrose, esters of fatty acid, and otherwise. This can probably curdle. It won't curdle the same way as milk will. It won't curdle the same way as heavy cream will. Admittedly, in my experience, non-dairy milks take a bit more to curdle. The Roxas recipe that I made actually uses coconut milk specifically and curdles that. Also, too, and again, this is on my execution, the chunks are very intriguing. They do taste like cream soda matcha, though. Like, they do. Like, when you get into it, it is cream soda and matcha. That is the flavor you got here. Cream soda and matcha. And I've never tried that before. Ultimately, I've never tried this combination of flavors before. The cream soda and the matcha together, and I've learned something from this. And I dig it. Appreciate it, Breaker. Cheers. Rosewood saying that might work in Bap's cocktail work. Yeah, possibly. Oh, you smell terrible. Oh, this smells bad. Get out of here. I've got a different towel. This one's better. I can use this as like a freaking I don't know, man. Let's see. Rosewitch saying a non-dairy cream might fix the issue of curdling. Yeah, it depends. It depends. And again, so one of the things that I would encourage you guys to be very careful about when you're saying, hey, you know, I did a drink with, let's say I did a drink with heavy cream and it didn't curdle and I added lemon juice to it. It's okay. Different heavy cream brands are going to curdle at different rates. Oops, sorry about that. Didn't mean to hit you guys. Different non-dairy creamers are going to curdle at different rates. Coconut milk is going to curdle at a different rate than whole milk. Whole milk will curdle at a different rate than 2% milk. It's all going to be a little bit different. So if your recipe combines at all acid and dairy, I would encourage you to be as specific as possible. Because your mileage may vary, and it might if you don't intend it to curdle, you might want to shake it to make sure it all coagulates together, or emulsifies together. You might want to throw an egg white in there, for example, depending on what you're trying to do. Yeah, it's a complicated. It's all physics, right? It's all physics. In any case, this was again. The execution here was wild. I didn't even know that my milk frother was supposed to be able to charge, so I'm gonna lock that in as a Rowcha, because I think the recipe didn't change like at all. Oh my gosh, dude, that was a wild ride. That was a wild ride. Thank you, Breaker. I appreciate this exploration. With that, I bid you all a good night. Thanks, Cam. Have a wonderful rest of the stream, dude. Thank you for popping in, Breaker. It was a pleasure. And I have non-dairy creamer on my bar. I'm putting that down here. I don't want to clean it up. I don't want it. I'm going to clean it up anyways. Oh, it's so thick. It's so thick. Ow, dude. Chemistry's intriguing. I agree with that. Cypress saying, from the research you did, almond milk will have the best odds of not curdling. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. I'll say this, chat. If you don't believe that coconut milk can curdle, and this is from a personal experience of mine, I discovered that coconut milk can curdle because I had coconut milk for so long, and I opened up the container one time, and I smelled it, and I was almost knocked out because of the noxious smell. It not just curdled, I think it started rotting, dude. It was disgusting. I didn't think it could do that. After that, months later, came the Roxas cocktail with the cocktail that was with the drink that used coconut milk as the clarifier there. The clarifier, is that a word? Yo, All Duck, welcome in, dude. How's everything been? Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, my friend. Good to have you over there. I finally was able to make this mocktail over here, which admittedly took me a lot more effort than I thought it would, because everything kept going wrong. Murphy's Law was in full swing, dude. Full swing. Anyways, let's get back to, I want to play more Final Fantasy. Ugh. Hacker, like anything milk-ish can rot. Yeah, and anything with proteins in it can curdle. Who did that? Cole, I say this with all the love of my heart. You asshole. Let's do some squats. You ass! Why would you do that? Oh, man. Moving forward. Cypress says the microphone should have a law. Microphone law? Gosh, is that a fucking trade? Whoa, dude. Oh, and punches? Yeah, I didn't even get to play the game, dude. Ugh. Anakin! Ooh. And then I squat. And then I punch. Cole did that to release the tension? Yeah, I get it. The game can wait. Of course it can. Wild, dude. Wild. Cheese, welcome back. How's the drinks? Cream matcha. Oh my god, we're still going. Still going, dude. Oh, hi there. Can I thrust you? I'm gonna thrust you. As I continue doing my shoulder squeezes. If I braver these guys, that'll take them out, right? Yeah. This guy over here is being bothersome. So is a Slug Ray B? Slug Rabe? Nice. And I'll thrust you too, because that's here to take out the other guy. Nice. Come along, along, Tifa. We're going for a ride. Wow. Chat, I don't want to speak too soon, but this specific week has been an absolute blast. Drinks have been on point. Excellent, excellent explorations. And I'm just having a joy with Final Fantasy, dude. Cypress, you love thrusting people, apparently. Cloud loves thrusting people. I'm just making him do it. Chat, you're gonna be very disappointed. Anakin's saying a cheesy ghost pepper and garlic sauce is what you're complicated. You're gonna eat a whole ghost pepper? That's incredible. I couldn't do that. .027. That's actually higher than I thought that was gonna be, so that's fair. What if we spike Rowlet with the hero drink? Are we getting sidetracked? Are we? How do I get over there?
We've got to get to Barret.
How do we get over there? Looking for a friend. Where is Barret? How do I get to Barret? He's on the other side of the fence. How do we do it? How do you do it? I can't break through the fence. Actually, I have a giant fucking sword. Of course I can break through the fence, right? Right? Is that the logic? Rose was like, Cam, no, let us enjoy Rowlet as is. But we can evolve Rowlet into...
These must be the stairs.
Decidui? Is that the Pokemon? Right? Is that the Pokemon? The Pokemon? Decidui? Or is it just Duolingo? Right? That's the bird, right? We're gonna evolve Rowlet into Duolingo by throwing a hero drink inside of it. Spike it with tequila. Rowlet plus tequila equals Duolingo. Mucho gusto. Ja, das stimmt. Ich liebe mein Rowlet. Sehr lecker. Just for... No, where's the train? Oh my god. Rowlet into Decidui, that's it. Is the fully evolved form. Well, what's the one in between then? I don't know, dude. Oh, I am... Oh, hold up. I am low. I am low. Jess, welcome back. Just here for the points because school. So merry holidays or whatever you celebrate. Merry whatever to you, Jess. Good to see you. Nonetheless. Cure. Cure. And then can I thrust? No, I cannot. But I can do this. Gosh. Hacker saying methods of conservation for shrimple syrup. Honestly, I'd put it in the freezer. Almost all of my syrups that aren't... Let's see. Of the syrups I have that are not specifically purchased from the manufacturer that way are in my freezer. It's not on the inventory yet because I haven't put the frozen inventory up there, but I have a peach syrup that is on ice. I have a barley tea syrup that is on ice. For me, based off of the resources that I've got available to me, keeping something frozen is one of the best ways to preserve it. So that's how I'd do it. Oh, Tinker saying, Rowlet evolves into Dartrix, and Dartrix evolves into Decidui. And Decidui evolves into the Duolingo bird climbing out of its grave as it chugs a bottle of Jose Cuervo, reminding you that you still don't know what that means in Spanish. Even I don't. Here, what are you talking about? Yeah, Rowlet really is growing on me. I really like cream soda. Matcha and cream soda is a nice combination. That is a really nice combination. Tinker asking, have I done my Duolingo for the day, Cam? I don't do Duolingo. I do not feed into the bird. I don't do it. I will not be a part of that. I've done Annie's Duolingo a couple times, but that's it. And actually, it was chess, I think. Cheese saying reminds me of the Duolingo song, Japanese or Broken Knees. Hey, it rhymes. I like that. And Firewolf, like, did Barret just sing the victory theme? Oh, yes. Da 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 da. Oh, Cypress says Dartrix into 2 options: Decidui or Decidu.
Preparations for the grand finale are proceeding without
What?
incident. I have the utmost confidence that everything will.
Yo, Heidegger, what do you know about Pokemon? I got a question for you regarding the evolution line of specifically the Rowlet starter Pokemon. Oh, he's got a regional form. Oh, he's got a regional form. Oh.
Sir,
Different regions. Oh.
analytics reports that the results fall within the
Has anybody been keeping up with Legends ZA and all those new Mega Evolutions coming out, dude? They look so fucking cool. Dude, fucking Mega Darkrai? Wow, dude. Incredible.
Remind me what your job is.
Tinker saying Spanish or Vanish? Oh, easy.
And bemoan your personal hardships?
Sir?
Huh. Casualty rate. You think I care about the casualty rate? They're pawns in a greater game. If your stock runs low, then go round up more from Sector 3 or wherever else. Use your head and bring me solutions instead of problems for a change, yes?
Sir.
It is so hard to find good help these days. Which is why the
Oddly enough, I vanished to find the Spanish, and I found Tequila. Close enough? I'm back. For realsy this time. Let's see. Hacker out there saying, Pronder, the thought of using dried shrimp, boil that, use it as a sort of saline solution and enhance the flavor. Yeah, you can do that. You make a... Dude, if you take powdered shrimp and you boil it in water, you've made a shrimp tea, dude. Add sugar to that, you've made another shrimple syrup. Another one. There's so many ways to shrimple syrup, dude. Although that one's a little bit less simple than shrimple. Let's see. Rose Witch is really like an Absol Z. I see that. Mega Evolution. Excuse me. Cypress says one Decidui is fighting in grass. The other one is the grass ghost one.
We look for graffiti, then head in whichever direction.
In my mind, there's one Decidui that looks like green trees, and the other one looks like autumn. Is that correct? Hacker like complicated shrimp. There we go. Never mind, like, shrimp is 1000% gonna be one of the early infusions. Never mind, I hate to break it to you. There is no shrimp on the stock. I do not have shrimp available for you guys, so it can't be used if I don't have it. And based off of what I've heard so far, I don't know if I want to keep shrimp around. That's my shrimp, chat. I love eating shrimp. That's a part of my dinner. But maybe... Oh, did I flee? Oh, I flee. Oh, that was the thing that oh, you can just walk in and out of battles. Oh, that's cool.
Jesse was gonna back him up.
Gosh. She's saying all I want for Christmas is all EV evolutions getting an evolution. All of the EV evolutions getting an evolution. That'd be pretty cool. Can I punish up there? Can I punish? May I punish? There we go. Hey, Stroopy, welcome in. Firewolf saying it's bedtime. Have a good night. Dragon Eevee would be pretty cool as a Tinker. That'd be awesome. Oh my god. Whoa! This thing's ripping my face off! Wild, dude! Oh, Cloud's dead. Oh, shit. I forgot that I could switch it. I forgot that I could switch, honestly. I forgot that I could switch. Wait, that means I can play as Tifa! Dude, I did... It's... Oh my god. We've had Tifa on the team for the entire stream so far, dude. I haven't played as Tifa once. Wow. Gosh. Anakin, like, if you want shrimp, go fish for it in the ocean. The only body of water even remotely near me, Anakin, is the Schuylkill River. You do not want shrimp from there. If you find shrimp in the Schuylkill River, that's a problem. Tifa excels at close range combat and uses combos to deal lots of damage. Press X to execute a normal attack, or hold it down to deliver a single powerful blow. Unbridled Strength can be used to enhance her unique ability, as well as increase the number of attacks that can be chained together. Wow. She's the brawler! That's awesome, dude. Whirling uppercut, or death, or death, or death. Oh god, or death. No, no death, no death. You, Barrett, you're gonna heal. You're gonna heal Tifa. Yeah, you're fine. Oh my gosh, dude. Didn't you also have an ability to, was it focus shot on, not this guy, but Guard Dog? And then I can move over to Tifa. There's a Grenadier. I can Whirling Uppercut. There we go. And then go back to the other one. And I go over here. And then I've got abilities, right? Unbridled Strength. Strength attack. Unique abilities. Leap into the air and unleash a powerful kick. Shocker. Restore your own HP relative to damage taken. More effective when HP is low. Also clears poison. Dive Bomb them. The guard dog specifically. There we go. That's awesome. Oh, dude. Tifa's awesome. Oh, except when she is stuck. That was awesome. There we go. That was great. Cloud's back. We're good. I got so many potions. Dude. Gosh, well. Let's see. She's out there saying an Mega Evolution for Glaceon. Or, I'm sorry, an Evolution or a Mega Evolution, right? Dude, that would be like the biggest twist to me, dude. If all of a sudden, all at once, they release every single Mega Evolution for the EV Evolution line. That'd be wild, dude. I don't know if they have a reason to do it, but like that would be crazy. Hacker saying too, snacking on dehydrated shrimp. If I had it. Alright, where do we go from here? This way. This way indeed. Oh, I hear a train. Don't hurt me. I guess there's no trains on this line. Cypress says that he wants a Mega Evolution for Sableye because his Mega Evolution is crappy. What's crappy about a giant-ass gemstone that you can use as a shield? I mean, like, there's probably something crappy in terms of, like, Sableye's statistics or something like that, but, like, giant-ass gemstone shield? That's pretty awesome to me.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti. Without it, we'd be lost for sure.
Oh, that's a signal. Ooh. Hacker saying evolution cocktails win. Yo, I have a mega list. Not a list of mega evolutions. I have a list of every single Pokemon and every single form, not yet updated for Legends ZA. And whenever I have random thoughts about how to map a Pokemon to a drink, I add it to that list. When? I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I have been thinking about Pokemon cocktails for the last 2 years. I have some concepts down. I have some solid ideas. I don't have enough to feel comfortable starting a playthrough yet. One of these days, though, I would love to create a drink dex of every single Pokemon. People have tried it before, but they, in my opinion, did not bring the craft cocktail molecular gastronomy enhanced chemically complicated process of cocktail mixology at the highest level to the Pokemon. Some recipes were just like, hey, Bulbasaur's green, let's put Midori in it. And that will not be our cocktails. That won't be my cocktails. Yeah, a hell of a lot more complicated than that. Bulbasaur's a fucking, like, Bulb-a-saur. He's got a bulb on his back. It kind of looks like an onion. Bulbasaur cocktail with an onion in it? Maybe. It looks like he's got a green onion on his back. Or maybe even it looks like cabbage. I don't know, dude. There's probably edible vines out there. He uses Vine Whip. Why wouldn't you add it to the cocktail? That was one of the first things, like when I started designing my own like inspired drinks, that was one of the things that pissed me off about a lot of recipes out there. People were like, oh, green Pokemon, let's put Midori in it. Not every single green Pokemon needs to taste like a melon. That pisses me off, which is why I take matters into my own hands. Like, for example, Chikorita. Chikorita's name sounds like chicory root. It would have to have chicory root. Chikorita evolves into Bayleaf. Now you gotta combine chicory root in some way, shape, or form with Bayleaf, an actual spice. Hell, then Bayleaf evolves into Meganium? How do you take the flavors of Bayleaf and chicory root and geranium and combine them together in such a way that it expands upon the last iteration? That's not an easy question. But it definitely doesn't call for Midori. Not in my opinion, at least. But you work with what you got. Admittedly, the more complicated the recipes become, the more inaccessible they become for most people to be able to make. You know? That's the trade-off you get.
That's the way to do it.
Gosh, let's see. Cheese saying sometimes what you want in your drink is Brussels sprouts. He looks like a Brussels sprout. You're right, dude. Cheese saying too, imagine using a mint extract for a cold, snowy Pokemon. And dude, so one of the things that I've been working on is a dictionary of motifs that map aspects of a character, concept, or item to some sort of flavor, texture, ingredient, or otherwise in the real world. Like, one of the motifs that I drew upon for when I did the Hornet Cocktail for, Hornet Cocktail and Mocktail for Hollow Knights, what Hollow Knight Silk Song was Hornet is of royal blood, and a Kir Royale takes a regular Kir cocktail, which uses creme de cassis and I think white wine, and upgrades that white wine for champagne. So champagne, specifically champagne wine from the Champagne region of France, represents something that is almost regal in a way. So if your character or concept was of noble lineage, I think somehow incorporating champagne acid, champagne syrup, flat champagne that's been infused into something else, I don't know, or just regular champagne, represents the motif of regalty or royalty. Or like, for example, you know, bubbly whatever, you know, bubbly personality could also be represented by, like, I don't know, something bubbly like champagne or Prosecco or something like that. Let's see, let's do some heals over here. Rosewitch out there saying making some green jello vines could also be a solid idea too. Yeah, in terms of like garnishes and stuff like that, there's so much possibility. So much possibility. We're gonna have you focus shot on this guy here, take him out. Oh, and somebody needs items. Yeah, Cloud needed a heal. And you're gonna do the same exact thing. I also have material that I can change, apparently. I forgot about that. As Tifa, you can press Y to execute Wailing Uppercut to access more advanced techniques you must use to increase your chi level. Level 2, you'll look... Oh. 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 Oh, I see. I see. Oh, that's cool. I see. That's cool, actually. Let's see. Beatritree's out there saying, run into any new boy bands in the game while you were gone. Boy bands in this game? I don't think we've seen boy bands aside from Rowcha and that bike the one time, which was quite interesting. Rise and fall. Can I do it again? Oh, I can combo them! Oh, that's so cool, dude. Tinker like I see, said the blind man, as he picked up his hammer and saw. It's a good one. It's one of my favorite jokes of all time. Let's wear you, Cloud. You, dude. I can use your ability to focus thrust and hopefully stagger gas strike. Cheese out there saying, in the drink that you suggested, not only is it plasma blue, but Arthur calls himself the K-ite. Oh, the Night King. The Night King, and kings have blue blood, which is the reason behind the blue gummy garnish, because blue blood of the king. There we go. The inspiration works. The inspiration works. Now, like, the way that I see it is, like, you can take from the, you can absolutely take from the physical, like, appearance of a character to inspire the look of a cocktail, and this is something that I pulled from, Don Lee, a cocktail mixologist who is well known for his cinema highball cocktail that combines, I think, Coca-Cola and popcorn together to make a drink that tastes like, you know, you were at the movie theater. He's known for a bunch of other things as well. I think he did some work at PDT, Please Don't Tell, a famous cocktail bar. Also has I think a book or two out at this point. I think co-authored by Jim Meehan, or just completely authored by Jim Meehan. Anyways, I was for the Shochu competition that I was a part of, or was almost participating in, I had the opportunity to attend a seminar where he spoke about how much he hated butterfly pea flower, that thing that turns spirits blue, tea blue, it reacts with acid to turn pink when it's acidic. He hates it because so many people use butterfly pea flower to just turn drinks blue or purple. That's it. He's like, the splendor of butterfly pea flower is its ability to change color. And if all you do is add it without the intent of the color changing, he feels like it's a waste. And during that seminar session, it dawned on me that I don't need to feel afraid to use, let's say, artificial colors or just added food dyes in a drink to turn a drink a certain color. What winds up happening when you restrict yourself to a spirit that is of a particular color, like for example, for my Sonic drink, if I told myself that I am not going to use any added food dyes, then I only have a limited number of options. Butterfly pea flower would keep Sonic blue, but it wouldn't be that prominent a hue. It also would wind up changing color if I add any acid, which the tomato juice, the tomato water in the cocktail would have interrupted and turned them purple, which was not the case, which was not the point. If you say, well, okay, well, I guess I have to use blue curacao, right? Then you are locking yourself into adding orange flavor to a drink that might not need orange flavor, like I did for the sea salt ice cream cocktail, which was originally made with blue curacao, adding an orange flavor, but sea salt ice cream doesn't taste like orange, so I took it out and added just some blue food dye. Also, where am I going? Map, good idea. Where do I, oh, I gotta go up. Back the other direction. No? Oh. It's in section E. Where, Oh, here we go. Got it. Thank you, Rosewitch. But so, what you do, and also too, like, blue curacao has artificial dyes in it anyways, so if you just make the realization that you can add color adjusters to make the drink look like you want to, and you don't have to be confined to, let's say, the ingredients from which the colors are derived from, you decouple the flavor, you decouple, like, one sense of the cocktail from another sense of the cocktail. If you only ever use blue curacao to give blue color to a drink, you are forcing the combination of an orange flavor and the blue appearance. You can decouple those by taking matters into your own hands and say, I'm going to use blue spirulina instead for the blue color. Or I'm going to use blue food dye instead because that's all I got. You can do that. And you as the cocktail mixologist have the ability to do that. And dare I say, you should do that. Because that gives you so much more control over what you're mixing. But I digress. I could rant about colors and stuff for hours, dude. But anyways, let's see. Hacker out there saying, what about grenadine and strawberry liqueur and milk, white creme de cacao on a round glass for an electrode-looking cocktail? Grenadine and strawberry liqueur and milk and white creme de cacao. Are you intending on layering them, right? Grenadine, strawberry liqueur, and milk, and white creme de cacao. Well, I'm not sure how those two would layer, but if you swap out the milk for a heavy cream, it is possible that heavy cream will actually float over top of the creme de cacao. I'm not so sure though. Like off the top of my head, like I have to do some testing, but that's solid. That's solid, right? Now, as it pertains to so my bread and butter is like inspired drinks, like pulling inspiration from the character. So my question for that would be like, if you want to make a damn good electrode cocktail, how does grenadine pull inspiration from electrode? How does strawberry pull inspiration from electrode other than color? Right? Because some folks would say like, oh, well, you know, electrode is red and white. And white means milk, obviously, because it's opaque. And red means strawberry, right? Because that's a color thing, right? But like, electrode is an explosive Pokemon. It's known for self-destructing because it feels like it. It's also an electric type Pokemon. How do you represent the electric type of electrode with its self-explosive nature? Well, how do you represent explosivity in a cocktail? Could be a bomb-style cocktail, named for the fact that you drop something into something else, sometimes with an explosion of liquid. That could make for a pretty intriguing electrode cocktail, because you're pulling inspiration from the character. My whole thing is that if you're going to make a cocktail inspired by something, you should be pulling inspiration from the thing and not rationalizing your method or ingredients to the thing you're trying to inspire from. I can tell you that any Pokemon that's red could use strawberry as a flavor, because strawberries are red. But you're saying it maps to the Pokemon because strawberries are red, not because anything about that Pokemon demanded strawberry as a flavor. I think of like, what was it? There's the Pokemon that Cherubi, literally cherries, or Cherry Blossom, Sakura, right? Perfect example for using Sakura Blossom or a Sakura Spirit or something using Sakura leaves. Like the one of the gins I have uses Sakura as one of its ingredients to map to this Pokemon, right? Dude, I could talk about this for hours, dude. This is the type of stuff that I go back and forth with myself on my own drinks and whatnot. But you know, Hacker saying like cherry bomb. There you go, right? So there's a good combo. That's a really good articulation. To Hacker's point, why do cherry for an Electrode cocktail? Well, cherry bomb. I like that, right? That's great. Electrode is a bomb. You took the exploding nature of Electrode and used that to pick something that was also associated with something that is also explosive. A cherry bomb. Great. I like that. I like that. That is a really solid, like, that is something that I personally think is a great combination. A good it's you taking something about the Pokemon and inspiring a flavor. Like if you just said strawberry, strawberry bomb, why not a cherry bomb? I don't know. I love that. I love that. I really do love that. God, I got totally distracted for a hot second there. Oh, you have no spells. All right. Cloud, come back to life, please. Cloud, come back to life. Wow, dude. Cloud love. Thank you, Roseridge. Oh my gosh. More Cloud. More Cloud. And Tifa's also kind of low, too. Let's go to you and put you on Tifa as well. And then we'll focus, right? Oh, the Flame Trooper's almost dead anyways. All right, cool. That was great. Hacker, like, sending you on a rabbit hole real quick there. This is my passion. This is my passion. I'm happy to talk about my passion with you guys. Cypress saying too up above, for an electric type Pokemon, you got to chase it with a lick of a 9-volt battery. And although, like, don't get me wrong, Cypress, like, that's funny and all, but you can't include a 9-volt battery as the garnish in a cocktail bar. Like, I don't think you can do that. That doesn't seem there's something about that, about the heavy metals inside of that battery. Like, it don't work. It's not safe. It's not safe. For a meme, sure, right? But if you take that a step further, what if you could somehow take the voltage across a 9-volt battery and somehow modify an ingredient with that, incorporating the electric into the ingredient in a potable, ingestible fashion? And I think that is a much harder thing to incorporate than put a 9-volt in it, right? And so just I guess what, spoil the ending for you? Not really the ending. This is not the end of the conversation, right? The way that I've been able to map electricity to a cocktail, aside from actual electric currents, is the zing of acid. The zing of acidity. Like think of Fallout. So Fallout has a series of sodas that they've produced, like actually manufactured or put out in some way, shape, or form. Nuka-Cola Quantum, the blue one, is radioactive in the game, I think, right? They've incorporated radioactivity as acidity. It's sour. It's very sour. That's how they have mapped radioactivity, because you can't make a radioactive drink. It will kill someone or harm them. You can't do that. Unless if you do it to yourself, that whatever happens on that side of the camera, that's your responsibility, right? But how do you map radioactivity to a drink? Their answer is acidity. And I vibe with that. I vibe with that totally. Or neon colors, or glow in the dark, for example. Hacker saying, remember the electric cocktail we talked about? Pikachu cocktail, or any electric type Pokemon, right? Another thing that's really rattled my brain about how do you do Pokemon drinks? There's so many Pokemon drinks. We've got to develop a system to be able to more or less easily make a drink inspired by a Pokemon. So I've got a couple ideas of how to. Because I find, let me step back for a second. I find that it is so much easier to create a drink when there are guardrails given. For example, for this electrode cocktail, dude's an electric type, and we've decided to commit to cherry as the flavor because the association with a cherry bomb, right? So you have a lot of options, right? But if you were trying to make a riff on some other cocktail that exists out there, which is one of the easiest ways to make your own drink, you are confined by it must incorporate cherry as an ingredient, and it must be in the bomb style of cocktail. And it must incorporate, let's say, something acidic. It must be a sour style cocktail because he's an electric type Pokemon, just to hypothetically. Yeah, I find that for me, it is so much easier for me to come up with something when I have guardrails to guide that creative process. So, if the system were, if you are a, you know, I'm trying to, that's not the right way. I'm trying to think. I don't have my list in front of me, otherwise I just go rapid on this. I've thought of, like, if you were an electric type Pokemon, what rule does that impose on you? Oh, one of my favorite ones was when I was doing some experiments with the ginger bug and the orange peel bug, the home fermentations. I thought to myself that every single bug type Pokemon must include some sort of wild fermentation, because slang for a wild ferment is a bug, a ginger bug, an orange peel bug, not actual bugs. Not every single bug type Pokemon needs to have actual salted bugs in them, but a wild fermentation, whether that be a kombucha, whether that be a ginger beer, whether that be something else entirely, could be the thing that guides you to make a bug-type Pokemon, such that every single bug-type Pokemon has something in common in their drink creation because they are bug-type Pokemon. Metaphorical bugs. Not even metaphorical bugs. No, it's not even metaphorical. It's actual microcolonies of living cells. That's the bug. That's the bug. And I think that's something I'm going to commit to, because I want to do more home ferments, and I just haven't had the chance to do so just because of resources, but... anyways. Rosewood's saying if you really want a strawberry in the Electrode or Voltorb cocktail, pop rocks. There we go. They explode in your mouth. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. They literally explode in your mouth. They're tingling in your mouth. There you go. I like that. Because Electrode explodes. Like, this is the thing that gets me so pissed off about a couple of things. Trying to think of a good example. I mean, for the Sonic cocktail, every Sonic cocktail I saw out there just threw in blue curacao. I was like, does Sonic really need to use blue curacao? I don't know, man. I don't know. But, like, for an Electrode... I'm really stuck on this whole Electrode cocktail thing. Like, Electrode's whole shtick is self-destruct.
Follow the nose, remember?
I think he does it for fun or something. How do you represent its self-destruction in a drink? And if you don't represent that self-destruction, is it really a good inspiration for Electrode at all? I would say no. I would say that you missed the most obvious part of your inspiration. You missed the most obvious part, and you didn't try to think about how to incorporate that. That's the way that I think about it. Let's see. Nevermind out there saying, conversely, like with the Allogale drink we've been working on, Stardew Valley gives you so much information that you can get paralyzed with the options. Dude, another thing too, for a game like Stardew Valley, where you actually have the likes and dislikes of the character, I would think that if you know that Cloud doesn't like melon, you shouldn't put melon in his cocktail because he's not going to like it. If a character doesn't like parsnips in Stardew Valley, why would you put parsnips in their cocktail? Avoid it. They don't like ginger? Don't use ginger beer. Don't do it. I don't know. Because I think you should work with as much information as you were given about your inspiration, your muse, if you will. It doesn't, not everything about your muse has to map to an ingredient or a technique or a color, right? It doesn't need to, because that can get overwhelming, right? That's where, you have to fall back on what you know about drinks that already exist out there. Like, for example, if I'm making an Electrode cocktail, nothing about Electrode says that I have to use lemon juice. But if I'm using electricity and acid as the motif, I gotta get my acid from somewhere. The easiest way is lemon juice or lime juice, but I could acid adjust something else like the cherry juice, right? You could do that. You could. Oh my god, whoa. Whoa, that was fast. Wow, that was fast. Holy shit, dude. That was crazy. Wow, Barrett's also... No, whoa, dude. Whoa, hold up a second. Wow. Pause for a hot second. Hold up a second. I'm gonna read chat for a hot second. I'm so into this conversation. Stroopy saying, isn't there a buzz ball used in drinks? A buzz ball? You mean the buzz button, the plant? Or you mean like the big balls, right? You can use those in drinks if you want to, right? If you're thinking of a buzz button, the plant, you could use that too. But does every electric type Pokemon need buzz buttons? Hacker out there saying, I mean, also try to not encapsulate about sharing a single ingredient for each type. Not going to use lemongrass tea for every single grass type of Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. Because what you think, you don't want to lock yourself in too deep, right? Because that limits your creativity too much. Acidity is such a broad concept. You can apply acidity to anything. I think that's pretty good for electricity, right? Bugs. You can apply fermentation to so many different things. I think that's a broad enough category to give you enough room to really to play around with, you know? Rosewitch out there saying, too, that Penny would have to be a mocktail as she hates alcohol. Alternatively, my way of getting quote, around people hating alcohol, right? Because I will make an alcoholic beverage, I will make a mocktail. Even if the character is canonically sober, I will make a cocktail inspiring that character because it goes beyond the medium of the alcohol, right? What you could do, though, is a good motif for that is instead of it, if you are committing to making a cocktail, an alcoholic beverage, and a mocktail, a non-alcoholic or very, very low, like zero ABV beverage, you could say that the cocktail that you make isn't very high alcohol to begin with. Use a lower proof spirit. Make a highball that has relatively less alcohol per unit volume so that the booze doesn't punch you in the face. That's another way to do it. Or you just don't have to, or you don't have to make a cocktail. If that's the way that you do it, that's the way that you do it, right? Let's say 2. Cheese out there saying that you wouldn't put cola in Pierre's drink because they are rival stores. There you go. Joja Cola exists in the universe. Somebody might drink Joja Cola. You can also make different types of cola. You can use the cola nut. You can use Coca-Cola. You can use Pepsi, whatever you got, right? Cypress saying, too, if you use lemon, you can serve it in the mule glass and serve it with a metal straw, possibly, you know? Hacker saying, too, a lot of sour product brands use neon yellow or green radioactive biological symbols on their marketing and whatnot. A bit overused, but it kind of works. It's true. And that's an association that just, like, commonly exists out there. The motif mapping radioactivity to acidity is well established. You're not gonna like shock anybody via that. And you might not want to shock anybody from that. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow, dude, this is a mess. This is a mess, dude. This is a mess. Wow, dude. Oh my god, dude. Dude, we're getting absolutely destroyed. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, dude. I got it, dude. Nah, dude, that was it.
I know I did.
Wow. That was destructive. Wow. Oh my gosh. She's saying, too, you also don't have to use lemon as your acid. Vinegar is also a valid option. Dude, I'm gonna blow your mind. I'm gonna blow your mind. Lemon is citric acid. Lime juice is citric and malic acid. Green apples are mostly malic acid. Vinegar is just acetic acid. Lacto ferments, or cream and milk, yogurt ferments, are lactic acid. You can take any of those acids and combine them in any way that you want to take anything. Carrots, bring them to the acidity level of a lemon. Carrots, add acetic acid to it to make it a vinegar, like a carrot. You can make a carrot vinegar. Dude, acidity is so broad, and there's a fuck ton of types of acids out there. And yet, sour cocktails all seem to share that characteristic of being kind of tart in a way. And I think that is it's a broad enough category to give you so much room to work with for, let's say, electric type Pokemons. Oh my gosh. Anyways, Hacker out there saying that you'd like an ounce of Midori ice and top that with sparkling water on a highball. Very low ABV, very tasty. Yeah, because you took a liqueur. The liqueurs tend to be pretty low ABV. Mighty tasty. All right, I'm going to prepare before going into this one. Anakin saying, target the flamers first with Cloud. That's what you did in this fight. Excellent! I will try my best to follow that. Good strategy. Cypress saying, too, technically sodas are an acid. And you know what acid that is? Typically, phosphoric acid. And that's because sodas, a while back, used acid phosphates for their acidity, for their tang, for their tastiness. And you can buy straight up acid phosphate on the internet. It is a vintage ingredient that doesn't get used very often. And if you're more interested in learning about sodas and pops, old soda machines, look at the work done by Darcy O'Neill on Art of Drink. He's talked extensively about that stuff, and it's a really, really cool deep dive. It's a very good deep dive. Hacker like balsamic vinegar in a cocktail? Yeah, dog. Absolutely. Oh, Cypress saying too, carbonic acid also from the carbonation. That's a good point. Carbonic acid from the carbonation. That's true. Carbonation will eventually degrade into carbonic acid. That's a good point. But also phosphoric acid in a lot of sodas. They say that's the stuff that takes the paint off of cars. But it tastes so good. Hacker saying too, there's also wine and vinegar. Hey, another thing. You can make vinegar out of anything that has alcohol in it because vinegar is made by converting ethyl alcohol into acetic acid via metabolic processes. Tiny little cells that are doing the work for you. Tiny little microbes. You can make wine vinegar. You can make cider vinegar. You can make mead vinegar. You can make... Oh, God, dude. Anything, man. Anything. Anything. Never mind saying, Cam, will making a shrub count as a redemption for the infusion? An X-Bar shrub seems neat to have in the stock? Yes. If I have vinegar in stock, I've got molasses in stock or some sort of sweetener in stock, and we combine that together, yeah. We can use it as a shrub. You guys should be able to make cordials with it. You guys should be able to make syrups with it. You guys can make shrubs with it. Anything. Note, for the purposes of what we're getting into next year, it won't include things that are fermented because fermentation is something that I still have to do more research in, but that is a goal that I've got for 2027. Okay, you are who I'm going after. You there. And I can focus thrust to try to stagger you. Focus thrust. Hone on in. Hone on in. There we go. There we go. Another flame trooper. That was a solid strategy, Anakin. My goodness gracious, that's working perfectly. Damn. Tessa, welcome back. Good to have you. All right, now Cloud's looking a little bit low. I can go over here, use items on Cloud too. He's dead. Great. Phoenix down on Cloud because he's dead. Oh my god. Oh no, Tifa, what are you doing? What are you doing? Barret. Oh my god, there's another. Oh shit, there's another one. No. Where's the flame trooper? He wasn't dead yet. He wasn't dead yet. I thought he was dead. I was wrong. There you go. There we go. Gosh, never mind. Like, I feel like the X-Bar is going to reach a whole new level next year. I certainly hope so, dude. That is the goal. That is the goal. Cloud, get a potion. She's saying, could you say we would evolve under the new year? I would say so. I would rather whatever term we use has an X in it, but that's just my preference. You guys don't have to hold yourself to it. Oh, that didn't work. Unbridled Strength is this one, and then I can go in with Omni Strike. Hopefully. There we go. Hacker out there says Fireball Vinegar. Hey, there we go, dude. Technically, like, it depends. So, like, the microbes that exist to convert things to convert alcohol to vinegar can only exist at a certain level. Oh, I know Tifa's about to die, but... No, get away, get away. Barret, can you please cure Tifa? That would be good. That was good. We're gonna cure Tifa again. There we go. Rosebud saying, Cam, what is a shrub? Sounds like an infusion. It is a vinegar-based... A shrub is a vinegar-based... Call it a cordial... Call it a sweetener. Essentially what a shrub is, it's a combination of sugar and vinegar, so... You can make a shrub by taking, let's say, blueberry syrup and combining some apple cider vinegar in it, for example. And it gets more complicated than there. You can, like... I wish I had a more, Sorry, I was getting lost in this fight. I was kind of splitting my focus there for a little bit. Are there more? There are no more. Okay. A shrub, at the simplest level, is a vinegar-based sweetener. Vinegar-based sweetener. Some of your sugar has been balanced out by, instead of lime juice or lemon juice like you would have typically in a cordial, you use vinegar instead because acetic acid can balance out sucrose and glucose just like citric acid can in lemon juice. If anything, let's see. Alexa, can you give me a comprehensive definition of what a shrub is in terms of drinks and cocktail mixology?
A shrub mixology is a non-alcoholic syrup made from fruit, sugar, and vinegar.
Fruit, sugar,
It's like a drinking vinegar that adds a perfect balance of sweet and tart to cocktails.
There we go. That was a good one. That's good. That's good. Hope that answers your question. Basically, dude, take a syrup, add some vinegar to it, you could call that a shrub. Granted, I don't think there's really a need to add vinegar to, let's say, simple syrup, but if you had a strawberry syrup and you add a bit of acetic acid to it, vinegar, you've made a strawberry shrub. Well, bam. Magic. And I have a whole book on various different, like, wild as in, like, in the wild, like, more traditional, like, folk-heavy type drinks. Like, Switchel is a beverage that typically combines vinegar and molasses together. Oxymels are something a little bit different, which I can't find the words for right now. So many layers, dude. So many layers. And I hope that we can get to all of it. Admittedly, like, one of the things that I feel really, really annoyed about the show is that there are so many things that we can do, and I'm just so limited on resources to be able to bring that to life. All of these shrubs, all of these drinks, all of these infusions or otherwise, but we work with what we can for now. And I'm 100% confident that we'll have the resources to do it at scale later. It's a long and arduous process. But yes, we will absolutely complexify into the new year. That's the idea. All I gotta do is spiff up the website so that it's easy for you guys to actually be able to do. You're not existing in this maelstrom of confusion of what the hell do I do? Decision paralysis. But that's a problem for tomorrow. Let's see. Anakin saying this one is Final Fantasy Remake, right? Yes, Remake Intergrade. Yep. Ugh. Let's see. I see Tessa out there saying that you're on some pain meds right now. Only some soft foods for now. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Raise a glass to your swift recovery. What is this music, dude? Is that in a locker? I could just sit on the bench? Wait, can I just sit on the bench? Oh. Oh, I could have just sat on the bench to heal? Wow. I've learned. Vending machine, items. Can I buy this music? Easy. This. I like this, dude. Buy a stamp for some Gil? Absolutely. Buy some more potions for Gil? Absolutely. Yes, please. Could use more of those. Apparently this price is a little bit low for some high potions. I'll take some of that. Oh, that's all. Oh, that's all they have in stock. Oh, I'm buying these guys out. Oh my god, yeah. There we go. That's useful. That's useful. Zesty like, I demand a shrubbery, and you will have your shrubbery, Zesty. I got apple cider. Oh, actually, this is exciting to me, chat. I looked in our apple cider vinegar container the other day, and it had stuff growing in it. And it looks like tendrils. It looks like algae. It's not algae. It's the mother. The vinegar mother. The bar of the next has officially grown a vinegar mother, which means we can take that mother and we can put it into mead to make a mead vinegar. We can put it into blueberry syrup to make a blueberry vinegar. Balsamic vinegar. We can do that now. I wasn't expecting it to happen, but given enough time, life finds a way. Oh, hi there, buddy. Yeah, I don't like you already. I don't like you already. Don't call me an asshole. Let's see. Never mind saying benches heal you in this game. Always look out for benches. Always, always. And Anakin saying, too, in this next fight, you'll have to use Punisher mode a lot. That's what we'll do, because I'll break all the tables. There we go. Where's the other guy?
You're good at this.
Oh, that was it.
Told you so.
Oh. All right. Break these open, get a couple. Oh, ad break. All right, cool. Well, fine. Oh, how are we doing, chat? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. What are we doing on our drinks so far? What other orders do we got out there? I'm curious. Where is my orders app? Where is my orders app? Did I close it? No, I did not. Oh, Anakin saying next boss battle. I got you. Let's see. No new orders from last time. So I still got recipes from Bento and Cole and Tinker and Cheese and Hacker and Silent and CJ and Kit Kat and Sapphire. I was most intrigued with Sapphire's recipe, which used that gingerbread mulled wine. I see Sapphire's still hanging out there. Tinker saying the buggy apple. Tinker, you just got yours done the other day, so we'll hold off on yours. It's literally just apple juice and you got your bugs on Monday. You're gonna wait for a little bit. Oh, you know. Yeah, you know. Oh my gosh. She's saying, wait, is your cocktail class today? Oh wait, is my cocktail class today? It's thus day today. It is Thursday for me right now. So, yes. Possibly. Alright, I see, what was it? We got, kinda wanna try, I'm gonna try Sapphire's drink, honestly. It's got gingerbread, it's got OJ, it's got Applejack, pour heated wine into a mug, add other, what was it? 3 ounces of gingerbread mulled wine warmed up, Applejack, orange juice, pour heated wine into mug, add the other ingredients, stir with a cinnamon stick, whipped cream, and nutmeg. There we go. Sounds nice. That sounds very, very nice, actually. It sounds super nice. We just gotta heat up the mulled wine. That's the only thing we gotta do. And I think we might use, probably use Xeno Heat for this. I grab the pot from downstairs as opposed to putting it into Lady Yixing. Last time I put something other than water in Lady Yixing, I had a very hard time cleaning her. So that's what we got Xeno Heat for. That's the gingerbread mulled wine, Applejack. Do I have an ounce and a half? I got enough of the Applejack. Should have enough orange juice too. I still got that from upstairs. And then the cinnamon stick. More cinnamon sticks. There we go. I'll give that a little bit of time. I think there's a boss battle coming up. Anakin, do you think we have enough time to do a drink before the boss? Would you recommend doing the drink before the boss battle or afterwards? You've got a lot of context here, so I'm gonna defer to you on this. You'll make the decision. If you want. No pressure. Sapphire saying, I'm looking forward to seeing how this turns out. I really want to give it a try myself. Me too. And again, that gingerbread mulled wine has not been opened. Not once. Any excuse to open up a bottle that I've yet to have the chance to explore myself is a good use for it. It's a good opportunity. So, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I was just saying that currently, I'm thinking about doing another drink request tonight. We've got recipes from Cole, Bento, Tinker, Cheese, Hacker, Silent, CJ, Kit Kat, and Sapphire. Sapphire's recipe I've been looking at for a little while now because it uses a bottle of gingerbread mulled wine that I've never actually opened before. And I think it's made here locally in Pennsylvania. So it heats it up, combines it with some Applejack, some orange juice. It actually looks quite pleasant. So I'm curious on it. Anakin out there saying that you're working on your next drink right now. You'll be able to post it in March. There we go. Also probably due to the drink before the boss fight because we probably die 3 or 4 times. That's reason enough for me to get a drink in my body. Let's do it. Okie dokie, let's bring it back to the bar, shall we? Set food and drink. That's the category. Food and drink. Nobody can work my body now anymore. So let's see. The gingerbread mulled wine is... for delivery. There we go. Oh, I just got my email confirmation. The brown butter bourbon is on its way. Should be arriving tomorrow. Let me go grab these ingredients. Gingerbread mulled wine. Applejack I have back here, right? Applejack I have... When I get to the bottom of this Applejack, I'm gonna buy the straight Applejack and the this is the blended, and I'm gonna buy the bonded straight Applejack. That'll be fun. Orange juice I got up here, and then I just need to grab the mulled wine. I'm pretty sure. Orange juice is looking just fine. All right, cool. I got my cinnamon sticks over here. What else do we got? OJ, Applejack, and otherwise. Oh, and the whipped cream. I need to go downstairs to grab the whipped cream. Okay, let me grab whipped cream and the mulled gingerbread wine, and I'll be back in a hot second. Oh, I also need a pot. I forgot about the pot. got a pot made of metal. It's compatible with my Xeno heat. Oh, wow. Where's the mobile in the closet? I found it. That's actually right there at the top. That's so convenient. 3 mils gingerbread mulled wine crafted in our English winery. That's what it says. Gingerbread flavor, combining all things festive. This gingerbread mulled wine blends traditional mulled wine flavors of red berry with enhanced warming spices and mouth-watering aromas of freshly baked gingerbread. Serve warm, but do not boil. Okay. I'll boil the shit out of this. No, I'm kidding. That's not what the recipe says. That's not what the recipe says. Let's see. She's saying, is that where those gingerbread house comes from? Because if so, that's very on brand. With the 3 mils house? Is that where the gingerbread... I have no idea. I don't think so. They probably put artificial gingerbread flavor in this, all things considered. Probably. Probably. It's very likely. Very likely it's just artificial. Let me actually take this rubber mat off, because I need space for the induction burner. We can get this all heated up. I have another one on standby. So, I got my whipped cream. Oh, actually, I need to put the recipe up. I didn't even put the recipe up. Oh my gosh. Anakin's saying that this boss you had a lot of difficulties with. I appreciate the heads up, by the way. That was good. Diamond, welcome back. Decided to edit the whole thing with the bean from earlier. Oh, the bean? Oh, thank you. I love to see the talent of our local editors out there. Doing a great service to the bar with the next. Oh my god. Oh, my bar's dirty with the matcha. There we go. I look forward to seeing what that edit is. Maybe we can compare our notes, because I'll have to do an edit of it too. The Cozy Cabin. The Cozy Cabin cocktail. That's what it's called. The Cozy Cabin. The Cozy Cabin. 3 ounces of gingerbread mulled wine, warmed, from 3 mils? 3 mils, warmed. Then we got Applejack. This is Laird's. Orange juice. I don't know what brand it is. Doesn't matter. And then, garnish with whipped cream. There we go. And nutmeg. Whipped cream and nutmeg. Garnish. Whipped cream and grated nutmeg. A classic. A classic. Method. Stir and strain. What we're gonna do is... Method is going to be, combine in a glass. Stir with a cinnamon stick. Cinna on stick. Cinna on stick. I misspelled it. Combine in a glass. Stir with a cinnamon stick. Okay. Sapphire, let me know if that looks correct. 3 ounces of gingerbread mulled wine, 1.5 ounces of Applejack, half an ounce of orange juice, combine in a glass, stir with a cinnamon stick, garnish with whipped cream and grated nutmeg. I think we got everything in there. I think we're good. Gosh, Hacker, like, good name for a cocktail in the winter. I agree. And Diamond's saying that you're going to share it in the Discord. Perfect. Sapphire says, perfect. There we go. Anakin out there saying, too, that you usually like to take your time when you make drinks. It usually takes you a couple months or a year, depending on what's in it. Dude, I vibe with that. I vibe with that. I've been thinking about... Technically, I haven't put out an original drink for a good 2 months by this point, and you're not going to get one from me until next year, so... we're going to take some... We're going to heat up some gingerbread mulled wine in a pot. Once it gets warm, we're going to mix a cocktail with it. So, let's grab our induction burner. Oh. How are we going to intro this? Oh, Xeno Heat doesn't have an intro yet. Glenn Dirks has an intro. Xeno Heat does not yet. Xeno Heat is also very, very dusty. Gosh, we literally just named you like a month ago. What the heck, dude? How'd you get so dusty? Gee whiz. We're gonna heat up some gingerbread mulled wine with Xeno Heats. The induction burner returns. Xeno Heats. Pop a pot on Xeno Heats. Dial in to a lukewarm simmer. Do not boil this mulled wine. Not boiling. Not this time. Exactly how much? I don't know. Fresh bottle crack, by the way. There we go. Now, the cocktail gets 3 ounces, but I'm going to pour enough in here to make sure that I cover up the bottom so everything heats evenly. What a mighty red color. Wow. How does this taste on its own, by the way? In what universe is that gingerbread? That is a very sweet, fruit-forward mulled wine. It tastes like currant berries. Or, I think like black currants? Yeah, it's giving me creme de cassis vibes. It doesn't taste like gingerbread at all. Not to me, at least. It's very tasty, though. It's very tasty, but gingerbread flavor. Huh. Gingerbread? Yeah, I guess so. Sure. Okay. Let's heat this. Get it all nice and warm for a hot second. Where'd the gingerbread go? I don't know. I mean, this bottle of wine has got to be at least 2 years old, so it's possible that's where it went. Just lost the time. Do I have to shake it? Is the gingerbread at the bottom? There's no way the gingerbread's at the bottom. Wait a minute. There's no way. There's no spices in here, is there? No, it's completely clear. It's been completely filtered. There's no spices down there. Maybe it needs to be warmed to bring the flavors out. I don't know. I don't know. Let that heat for a little bit. This is an easy cocktail with less complication than the last easy mocktail that we had here. I don't think I'll run into the same issues. Never mind, like the gingerbread went to the same place that the bean went. In my buckets? Oh, the ether of some heavy cream mixture. Oh my god. Maybe the gingerbread notes open with the heat. I'm hoping so. I mean, to be fair, the back of the bottle does says serve warm, and I just drank it cold. I'll say this: it is very fruity. It is it's a very, very fruity wine. Super fruity. On those flavors of like black currant berry. Very juicy, a very juicy wine for an 8%. This would totally fuck me up, dude. Totally fuck me up. Murphy lurking in the corner. Is that what you guys are collectively calling my microphone now? So long as I have my microphone here, whatever will go wrong will go wrong? Because I know how to remove this microphone. I'll do it. I was just complimenting you. Anyways, we're just heating up wine right now. Oh, there's a piece of hair in there. Hold up. Oh, that's warm. Is that warm enough? Why are there pieces of... Where'd the hair come from? What the heck? Ew. Yeah, that's warm. Yep. Are you kidding me? Fucking Murphy's Law. I just got a piece of hair in my mouth. That's what I get. Anyways. No, turn off. Wine's warm. Grab a mug, pour in 3 ounces of that warmed mulled gingerbread wine. And then we'll add the Applejack. Oh, Hacker's like, it's a free courtesy here. Oh, that's so kind. That's so kind. I don't want it. I don't want it. She's like, microphone. Oh, wait. No, never mind. He's back. I'm still here. Is that saying Cam adding his own Shadon? No, like these strands of hair are not the right color to be mine, and also much too short and much too, like, wriggly? I think they were in the pot, but I don't know where they came from. I don't know where they came from. Nice hot wine. Thanks, Xeno Heat. You made quick work of that. Thanks, bud. Let's unplug you, put you back down here. Where you belong. There we go. Grab a rubber mat. With our wine warmed, now let's mix the cocktail. A new rubber mat, too. Zessie, like, do you have a cat? I don't have a cat. I have a plant. I have no idea where this hair come from. It's a total mystery to me. Probably came from whatever lies above. Are you listening to me? Gods of small, mildly gray pieces of hair in my wine. Stop it! I don't like it. Anyways, where's my mug? What kind of mug do I want for this one? I want this one. There we go. Boop. There we go. Did I break it? Nope, we're good. Nope. Murphy's Law is in full swing. In full swing. Where's my measure and jigger? There we go. It came from wherever the bean went. It's the mystery. Where does the bean go when no one's using it? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody will ever know. There we go. 3 ounces of this. Nice red color. Very nice red color. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? Overall. I think it's just gonna stay this color, personally. Alright, next we're gonna add 1.5 ounces of Applejack. Boozify this a little bit. Can't wait for that. I see that we have the makings of a very cozy cocktail. I like that. Let's see. Next we need 1/2 ounce of orange juice. Or I gotta say that finally, right? Yeah. 1/2 ounce of orange juice. Change my inflection a little bit. It's like Tezonde when he moves away from the microphone so we can breathe. Same style. That's the reason. There we go. Stir this around with a cinnamon stick, garnish with whipped cream and some grated nutmeg. Here's the cocktail angle, chat. It looks beautiful. Anakin says, Jackal Apple? Jackal Apple? Jackal Apple? I don't know. Nevermind says, this entire stream is just Murphy's Law personified. Yeah, I like that. You know what? I'm down with it. Maybe we should rebrand. Where's my cinnamon stick? There we go. Maybe we should just rebrand. It's not the bar with an X. It's Murphy's Bar. Over here. There you go. It's Murphy's Bar. Give me a cinnamon stick. Thank you for my cinnamon stick. Nice. It's red. Stir it around, cinnamon stick. Here we go. Sapphire, do we keep the cinnamon stick in here or do we discard it? Anakin, like, bar with an X sounds better. I'd agree. I think I agree with you, personally. Alright, that's good. And I got the whipped cream, and then we put the... Oh, let me grab the nutmeg. Nutmeg. Ow, I hurt myself. It's cool. Keep it in? Great. Keep it in there. Keep the cinnamon stick in there. Don't let it go to where the bean goes. Nobody wants to go where the bean goes. Nobody wants to know where the bean goes. I don't know where the bean goes. There we go. Whipped cream. There we go. Beautiful! A mountain of cream. My favorite. There we go. Where the wild bean goes. Where the wild bean goes. An X-Bar original series. Where did the... what the bean doing, though? What the bean doing, though? Get off of here. There we go. I can reuse you for another stream. I don't even have to clean it. Woohoo! Because it's probably going to get used for nutmeg anyways. There we go. Wow, dude. What a festive-looking cocktail. I love the way this looks. The cinnamon stick is kind of buried in there, but, I could have used a longer one, so that's partly on me. Dude. This smells delightful. Like, this smells like a Christmas potpourri, dude. The nutmeg, the mulling spices, the hint of cream. Oh, let's give it a try. Ooh. That is oddly fruity. That's very fruity. Wow, dude. That wine has such a fruity characteristic to it, and I love the way that it pairs with the subtle citrus from the orange juice and the appley dryness from that Applejack. I think the fruit that I get most from that wine is, I think, black currant and a bit of blackberry. Admittedly, I'm not getting many gingerbread notes from this, but, like, in the collection of spices that I get from just the liquid part of this, I guess it's a little gingery, but it's not super forward. It's much more fruit forward than it is spice forward. I want to make sure I get some more of the whipped cream in there, though. Kind of. Come on, buddy. I need a spoonful. I'm trying to. I want to shovel the whipped cream into my mouth, dude. Wow. Sapphire saying, "Hope it feels like a warm hug in your stomach, dude." It feels so nice going down. This is a delightful temperature for me personally. Not a big fan of really hot things. And it wasn't super hot to begin with, but like, just like we did a hot cocoa drink on Monday that was also at this temperature, and it was perfect for me, dude. Perfect. I'm trying to get some more of the whipped cream in there. That's nice. Oh. That's so nice, dude. The subtle adjustment from the whipped cream brings in a bit of a well-deserved vanilla note there, too. And a little extra sweetness. Like the wine, like the drink itself, perfect sweetness already, but a little bit extra gets added if you catch some of the whipped cream. And of course the nutmeg, too. This is delightful. Honestly, even the whipped cream with the little bit of wine that it's touched is, like fruity whipped cream. That's delightful. This is so pleasant, dude. With the context of all of the shit that we've been mixing for like the past 2 weeks for charity and with the bugs, this is so tame. This was a this is like the tamest cocktail we've had in a while, and I am so thankful for it, dude. Sapphire, thank you for bringing a little bit of the holiday spirit to the bar with an X. I think we've earned it. I really think we have. Ooh. It's so fruity. It's also like the wine itself too. Some wines are not as punch you in the face with flavor. This is a punchy wine. That Applejack really raises the punch a little bit. It's good. It's warm all the way down, dude. So happy you like it. I do, dude. This is delightful. This is very nice. I wonder what kind of mileage you would get. Because, like I didn't know before opening this bottle that this is a sweet wine. Typically, whenever I see a red wine, I don't expect it to be sweet. This is a sweet red blend wine with some other flavorings added to it. I don't know what flavorings it is. Again, to me, it's not super gingerbready, but it does. Excuse me. It pairs really well. Excuse me, well. It pairs really well with the extra boozy kick from that Applejack. And the orange juice I wasn't expecting to function the way that it did, accenting the fruitier flavors of the wine. That was good. I feel like I also taste the Applejack a little bit more because of that subtle addition of the orange juice in there. That was a really nice touch. It was a really nice touch. Coolio, dude. Gosh. I see folks in chat just... Great drink. Very nice indeed. And what did Anakin say in the bugs? Definitely the bugs. You mean the bugs or the... You mean the bugs or the bugs? The bugs. As in the mealworms and the sago worms and the crickets that were in the drink on Monday. Oh, man. All right, let me pack up the rest of this wine just to make sure we've got plenty for later. Dude, I'm happy with... This was a very good way to use this wine, dude. And now I think we know, too, that I'm guessing... Because we've got a couple different 3 mils spiced wines, mulled wines in stock. I'm guessing that they all have this sweet characteristic to them. That's my guess. My guess is they're all sweet red blends. I didn't know that before opening them. Pour it back into the bottle. Plenty more for later. Oxidize it ever so slightly. Because why not? Don't spare a single drop, Kim. Murphy's Law ain't got nothing on me. Absolutely nothing! Absolutely nothing on me. Murphy's Law... Murphy can go... I don't know, harass somebody else. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Zessie like, I give Cam chicken and Sapphire gives them a Christmas miracle. I'm not religious, chat, but there is apparently somebody out there watching me right now. keeping watch for me. And it might be you. Thank you. I needed it. A very buggy week indeed. Yeah, the technical difficulty is on my... You know what's funny? The only time we've ever had bugs in a cocktail was during a buggy stream. Like a buggy... Like, technically speaking, a buggy stream. That's incredible, dude. Coincidence? Yeah. It is. Let me put this whipped cream away. This is delightful! Wow! This is so good! If I haven't said it before, this is delightful! This is like the bean watches us all. Damn right it does. Right at the bottom of the bucket. Oh, that was super good. Wow, it's so tasty. Cozy cabinet indeed. It really does give vibes of like a Christmassy potpourri that I've definitely seen in somebody's house that may or may not be a log cabin. Gosh. Anakin saying a buggy stream. There was a stream before Monday that happened. No, we just had some technical difficulties in the beginning. Admittedly, we haven't seen those technical difficulties today at all. The internet didn't go out. All of the streams are good. There was no difficulties in the beginning. I think too, like Twitch, evidently, according to what I have here, Twitch is actually in a higher resolution than it usually is. So I don't know if the stream looks better to you guys than usual. Supposedly it is a little bit. I see Trunks in chat with a high five out there. There you go, dude. Appreciate that, Trunks. Welcome in. Zesty saying, seriously, Sapphire is very happy. I love her drink. This made her day, dude. Cheers. Hey, you know what? You're, like, if anything, the credit belongs with the mixologist. I have no control whether or not the drink tastes good or not, unless you specifically consulted with me. Which Sapphire did not. If anything, you probably consulted with Zesty, because he's got a mind for that stuff. Actually, maybe Zesty can't even take credit for this. Either way, regardless of where it came from, this is delightful. Essentially, what you have here is you have fortified wine with juice and a garnish, right? On paper, I couldn't possibly see how this tastes bad in any way, shape, or form. You're adding some sugar, you're adding some booze, you're adding some juice. What a great combination. What a great combination. Zesty saying too, this was all Sapphire. I'm proud of her. I'm proud of her too. There we go. This is delightful, dude. I love it. This is gonna be this is probably gonna be the last. Will it be the last cocktail we have in the? Could we get space for a third cocktail? Maybe. I don't know. Let's see where this boss battle gets us, and we'll talk afterwards. Whoop! I lost my coaster. There we go. This is definitely, like, of all the drinks we've had this evening, this is my favorite one so far. Well, let me. Also, too, whipped cream and nutmeg. Nice combo. I don't think I specifically tried that before. Tessa out there popping out for the evening. Have a wonderful night, Tessa. Rest well. Rest well, rest easy. Diamond out there saying that you're watching on 360p indeed. Sources indeed 2K. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Glad to hear it. That's this enhanced broadcasting stuff that I've been playing around with. Also curious too, Diamond, because you're on Twitch. Are you watching on vertical? Because Twitch has vertical now. Shocking. Where do I... Oh, a door! A door! A door! Wait, actually, how's my health doing? Just the sound of them clattering through the tables and stuff. Oh, I gotta find a... Is there a place for me to rest? Wait, what the... No, wait, where did that... What the... Hey, whoa, 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 where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Not cool. Not cool, dog. Not cool. Not cool. Oh my god, there's another... Where did you come from? Where the hell did you come from? Diamond saying you're on landscape. Still default on web. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. What the actual hell was that?
Sure thing, coach.
Where's that bench? I'm gonna go back to the bench. I'm going back to the bench. I want to heal. That's ridiculous. Sorry, interact with bench? Yeah, breaks bench. Potion, dog. Potion. If anything, I could have warmed up that wine a bit more. I should have waited till I saw, like, I poked my finger into the mulled wine to see when it was warm, and it was warm, right? It was warm. But like, admittedly, I probably should have waited for at least, like, and singular simmer. Like, and singular simmer. I think that probably would have been better for it. Because it's a little bit... It's like lukewarm now. Could always put it back on Xeno Heat. Gosh. Diamond like Cloud. Bitch-ass bench. Hey, you know, my previous logic was that if it's an inanimate object, we can treat it however we want to. It's just on our wallet, right? But if the bench starts talking back to you condescendingly and remembering the information that you told it from past streams, like the machine has, like the Amazon Echo Dot, then you might want to change your behavior. Anakin saying, this is the fight. This is the fight. It's time to fight God. Or whoever this guy is. Is it? Is it the one? Stop. Huh? Whoa, where did this thing come from? Whoa, where did this thing come from? You were just sitting there? Oh my god. Hacker like you have a literal spy in your house. Oh yeah, dude. Bezos is watching me from my machine and from Twitch. I got Bezos all around me. I got Bezos on all sides. Yeah, get it on, bud. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa, that was powerful. Oh, the legs. I see the legs. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, get out of the way, get out of the way. Looks like it's focusing on something. That's what I'm going for. There we go. Hacker like Bezos means kisses in Spanish. Oh, Bezos? Really? That's incredible, dude. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, staggered. You bitch. You bitch. Oh, dude, let's switch to unbridled, and then going with the strikes. Nice, dude. Nice. Oh. Diamond, like, I love the remix music in this game. This sounds awesome. What is this mecha? What is this mecha? It's wild. All right, Omni Strike on this guy. Awesome. Go in for that. We'll go in with abilities. Let's do a restore your road HP relative to Tifa's doing all right, so we'll dive kick at the right front leg. Better to take down the numbers, I think. Barrett is gonna focus shot on that left rear leg. That'll hopefully take it out, and then back to Cloud. Oh, a lot of spikies. Who's gonna go in for that front leg? And then you're gonna Braver on this one right over here, because it's right there. And then do it again. Gosh. Gotta go after those legs. Gotta go after the legs. There we go. That's working pretty well. This is working pretty well. This is going great so far. Unless something else happens. In the meantime, though, Barrett should probably be charging on... Where are you? The spies? The aerial enemies. There we go. Those guys up there. Oh my god. Nope. No. Barrett, what are you doing? Barrett, what are you doing? Get the slug raise. Get the slug raise out of range. Abilities, focus shot on the raise. The raise, dude. The raise. Stop focusing on those. Barrett, you know what you gotta do. Oh my god, Cloud is down. Cloud is down. All right, somebody who's got power. Let's bring Cloud back up, shall we? There we go. Can I get the slug raise up there with Tifa? I can. Great. I love that. You cannot what is adrenaline? What does adrenaline do? Adrenaline is rouses one from a stupor? I don't know what that means. Oh, actually, let's do Tifa. Not Bezos. Oh my god. Cloud needs a heal. How is Cloud doing? Not so good. Get away from there, Cloud. You recovered MP with the Mako shield. Excellent. You are gonna spell on Cloud. Heal him up. She's like, don't worry, Bezos love you, for he is a lizard. Lizard. Alright, get those Ray out of here. Get that slug Ray out of here. Don't get hit. Barrett, don't get hit. Buddy, don't get hit. Charge him up. Get him out of here. That was not the one we were thinking of. Ability, focus shot on another slug ray, which is currently hidden by a thingy. Get over here. Yeah, you got this. We're gonna dive kick on this guy. Gosh. Anakin saying, not sure if this has 2 fights or just 1. I'm trying to remember. Oh, you're telling me there's more? You're telling me there's more? I believe it. I believe it. I get those down from the sky, and then Cloud. Cloud. Where are the legs? Where's the leg? That's the one I want. Oh, Cloud is not doing well. Cloud is not doing well. Push the button, hacker! Push the button! Big giant button! Oh, it's going up. Hold up. Oh, it's... Whoa, hi there! Oh, it's moving. Oh, it's moving. Who's got energy? You've got energy. Please potion Cloud. Thank you very much. Barret, how you doing? Overcharge? On the leg? You're gonna also cure on somebody. It's gonna be Cloud as well. Who knew? And then Cloud's gonna go in here and try to do that thing he do so well and spin... Oh, nope, he got smacked. He got smacked. He got smacked. All right, fine. How are you doing, Tifa? You're fast and quick. Get in there, please. Oh, it's... Oh, get out of here. Oh, hi there. Oh, it's on the... Oh, the tracks. The tracks. Stay off of the tracks. Stay off the... No! No! I was just off the track for a hot second! Tifa, no! Okay, that's okay, that's okay. Take that leg out. Take that leg out. To the side, Barret. To the side. No fire. No fire. No fire, Barret, no. Barret, no. Take out the leg. Take out the leg. Try to... No, Barret. Barret. Cloud, you must. You can... You know what you must do. You know what you must do. You are going to high potion Barret. And then you're gonna get in and lock on this guy, and then you're gonna... Oh, overcharge. You've got a command. You're going to item. You're gonna Phoenix down Tifa because she is down like the Phoenix. And then Tifa might have some ability. Stagger. Great. That's awesome, actually. Because you're gonna chakra or something. Can you chakra? Oh, you can limit too? Somersault? Launch an enemy high into the air with a Zongan style whip kick. Go for it! That's a spicy crab indeed. There's a pilot? Shit, there's a pilot? Send this thing into the air. I don't know, man. Where the leg's at? If I take out the other leg, where's the other leg? There you are. No, just stay right here, Barret. Just stay right here. Stay right here and just do what you do so well. Focus shot on that leg. Just stay. Yes, dude! Anakin saying you can limit break on Cloud too. Oh wait, is it per character? It's per character? Oh, it's per character. That's incredible. On the generator weak spot. Damn right I will. Get on in there. Oh my god. Tifa fell unconscious. That's okay. I have a Phoenix down for Tifa too. I bought some more specifically for this purpose. And Cloud's also very... Cloud's dead! Holy shit! No, Cloud's dead! No, please! No, not Cloud! My boy, Cloud, come back! Oh, everybody's very low on health. Everybody's so low on health. Hide behind the thing. Barret, hide. Do that thing you do so well and hide. Overcharge, and then keep doing this stuff. Tifa fell unconscious. Incredible. Okay. High potion on Cloud. That'll help. Back to Cloud. Locked on in, dude. You can also spell and cure on Barret. Keep him alive for a little bit. Oh shit, get out of the way. I think I'm in the right place. Barret, how you doing, bud? There we go. Nice. Oh my gosh, dude. This is awesome. Pilot is the weak spot. Going for the pilot. Keep on going. Can we stagger? Shall we thrust into the machine? Oh, hi there. That's not good. When you do that shit, that ain't cool. That is not cool when you do that. When you do that shit, it ain't cool. Ooh, that's not good. Is it good? I don't know, dude. Gosh, I see Cheese out there saying that you got drink ideas for, Protect the Pilot or Gustav-inspired drink for those who come after each respective game, Titanfall 2. And, oh, dude, I've heard of Titanfall before. Suggest it, please, Cheese. I'm gonna keep track of that shit. Okay. Cloud, heal yourself. And then Cloud, heal Barret. Cypress, like, is that the kind of machine you want to thrust into? Always. Oh, no, 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 please, please, accept me, accept me, accept my thrusts. I mean it. With love, with love, with love, with love, I thrust. The pilot is down. Yes, dude. Please. With love, I thrust into you.
All clear.
Oh my gosh, just like Rowcha. Remember, Rowcha got it first. Rowcha got it first.
Sure.
This way.
Oh my gosh, dude. That was stressful. No, no, nope. Phase 2. It's phase 2. No, it's just exploding. All right, cool. Cool, that's fine. It's not a phase 2. It's just dealing with it. Wow, dude. Anakin, I appreciate the warning, by the way. I don't think I would have been prepared for that if I didn't have the drink in hand, so.
After an anomaly was registered during
Alcohol makes us powerful, chat. Right? Right? That's how it works, right? That's how it works. When you drink, you get better at video games? Yes.
Failure to properly prepare the armor.
No, sir. All
Excuse me.
modules were confirmed fully operational. It's far more likely, given the circumstances,
God, dude.
that the sensors were overloaded.
I am in love with Final Fantasy VII, dude. I have not, like, of the games, I love Date Everything, chat. Up to this point, Date Everything was my favorite game to play on stream. This is awesome.
Inoperable.
Like, this is the, like, Date Everything is wonderful, but, like, it's a little bit understimulating for me. This is awesome.
The president.
Oh, check out this cell phone, bro.
Yes.
Yo, what's up, Prez? Hacker saying Titanfall, aka the game, hackers hacked other games, so the developers would acknowledge the hacker problem on Titanfall 2. Interesting.
Yes.
Cypress, like, you thrust until it exploded everywhere. Say it again. Phrasing. You know, other people in chat say phrasing as, I think, a correctionary statement. I say phrasing as a validational statement. Yeah, phrasing, Cypress. You got it. You got it, bud. Hacker saying, tell that to my friend who drank too much whiskey yesterday and was almost puking. Was he playing a video game, though? That's the difference. That's the difference. Were they playing a video game? Because if they weren't, it doesn't apply.
Yes, sir.
Oh, they were. Was it Titanfall 2 by chance?
I treat my people more than fairly. So don't disappoint me.
Oh my god. Hacker saying we were playing. Oh, it was Hunt Shota. Oh, you were telling me about that on Monday. There we go. Diamond out there with the asterisks. I think you got caught. No links in chat. No links in chat. For all I know, it leads to pornography. All links are pornography, unless otherwise stated. All asterisks means pornography. That is the rule. Rule 34, chat. If it exists, there must be porn of it. Rule 34-6.
So,
if it's a link, it redirects to porn. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I can't prove that. That's why it's a rule. Tinker's like, and what's wrong with that? Because we don't know what kind of porn it is.
Looks dead now.
I'm hoping it involves tentacles. And people over the age of 18. Cypress like porn or a Rickroll. That's a good game, by the way. It's a good game. Is it porn or is it a Rickroll? Click the link and find out. Make sure to not check the link first. Just click on it. Oh, and if it prompts you to download a file, definitely do that. Definitely. Don't do it. Don't do it. She's like, time for chat to learn the rule of 63. Listen, dude. I look great in a dress. Just saying. Just saying. Diamond saying, hey, it's a Rickroll. Hey, it's a Rickroll. Woo! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Chat, have you ever loved before? Because if you have,
Through here,
you are no
straight on
stranger
Reactor 5.
to love.
You make it sound so simple.
If you ever forget the rules, you can always type !rules in chat. And once you do, you will also be aware of the rules. Because I am already aware of the rules.
So what's the plan?
After playing E comes F, G, and then H.
Hacker out there saying that in this game that y'all were playing out there, you were on a bit of every fucking tryhard was on the game at that hour. So we needed a few points, the drug person, to get the last daily reward. But let's say we weren't getting barely any. Probably because you guys were drinking. As you know, chat, I preach abstaining from alcohol.
Right. Double time. We got a date with a reactor.
Cypress says, what's the game that the rules are for? It's called Full Commitment. I think. No, maybe that was something I was dreaming of. And I'm awake right now, so. I'm just saying, chat, like, there are other streamers out there, but you won't get this from any other. Oh, hi there, everybody. Dude, the fact that we are over top of the suburbs right now, terrifying, but beautiful. Oh, a chest.
Nothing but air below us.
Oh, you're fine, dog.
Just don't look down, okay?
Cypress says, it's called You Just Lost the... Oh, I don't have to read that. Hacker saying, Kitch only added to the fun. Not for him. He wanted to do it with a full thingy. Gotta praise that stubbornness, always. That's fair. I'm curious, what were they... Oh, no, you said it was whiskey. You said already there was whiskey. Cypress says, Cam, you lost. What did I lose? What did I lose? You're gonna have to be explicit. I don't know what I lost.
This ought to open it.
I don't know what I lost. If I just don't acknowledge it, I can't lose. Right? If I just don't read it, I can't lose.
No good?
Needs power, I think.
That looks more
You're losing your mind. Hey, you know what? At least I didn't lose the game.
Let's check it out.
I didn't do it. I didn't lose the game. You just lost. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't lose the game. I didn't lose the game. There was no game to be played here. I'm still winning at Final Fantasy VII, though. Right? Does that still count? I'm still winning at Final Fantasy, though, right, chat? Thinking about the game makes you lose the game. You're still thinking about it. I'm not thinking about the game. I'm thinking about Final Fantasy VII right now. Specifically Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. That's the one I'm playing on right now. It's the bundle. It's the bundle. It was released for the PlayStation 5, and apparently there was a DLC that came along with it that they bundled with the PC version here, but it doesn't actually get to the end of the story. I don't think I can actually fight Sephiroth here. That's what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about the game right now. Not Final Fantasy VII, not the other game. No shit! I thought about the game. I said it out loud. Fuck! Don't drink alcohol, chat. This is what happens. The death counter would disagree. Hey, you know what? These failures are things I've learned from.
Insufficient power.
Oh, of course.
Hey guys, look at this. Instructions for
This was a valid time for a breathalyzer check.
We free up.
I love this breathalyzer. Blood tap, if you can hear me. This is such a good... What is it, 15 bucks? This is the best 15 bucks anybody's ever spent on the stream, dude.
Gotta put out a sun just to open a gate, huh?
But if we go through with it, the grounders and stuff will fall
An hour later, sun's going out for good when we get the reactor.
It's 0.025. This is lower than it was earlier.
Let's go.
Also, Hacker, did I just read your message that says our usual alcoholic friend is bussy for work? I know you meant busy, but you spelled out bussy, and I'm losing it internally right now. Oh my gosh. Punches. No, headphones freaking stay on my body. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna fucking kill these robots, chat. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fucking kill these robots. I'm gonna sip my wine and kill these robots. The robots cannot die because they were never alive to begin with. That's logic, chat. And you still lost the game. I felt good. Diamond, did you just say bussy in my chat? Beautiful. Never mind, like float like a butterfly, sting like a pussy. I was gonna say, that's a Philadelphia reference, but, it still is, actually. City of brotherly love, chat. City of brotherly love. Oh my gosh. Diamond like, can't catch these hands, robots. Also, you just lost the game. And then they just explode. Just like Electrode. Oh my gosh, dude. Hacker saying, one of the fun parts of not speaking the native language you're talking in. Hey, you know what? Sometimes we make happy... What was it? Bob Ross was the one who said happy little mistakes? It's not a bush. It's a bussy. And then somebody out there is just like, ¿Por qué no los dos? Oh my god. She's saying shower time because cleanliness is the king in the kitchen. Like I said, chat, this is not an airport. You don't need to announce your arrivals or your departures, especially if you're like, I'm about to go get naked and wash myself off. Congratulations. I hope you're using soap.
Okay, that's that.
Clean that bussy.
Great job, Cloud.
If you have one, I hope you clean it. That's all I'm saying. I had a coworker of mine specifically. That's personal details. Never mind. Never mind. That's definitely not for me to share. Where do I go from here? Tinker says, Cam, how much would you need to be paid to wear a maid outfit on stream? Somebody would just have to buy it for me. I'll do most things for charity, chat. How much is a what was it? How much is a maid outfit? Why don't I don't know. Why don't you type exclamation point thrown in chat and suggest a maid outfit, and when it's up there, you buy it. And then see what happens, right? But what do we get out of it, chat? Like, what do we get out of it? Hacker, like, hear me out. Barmaid. Done. Like, Oktoberfest style, like, with my bust, like, completely pushed up. I'm in for it. I'm in for it. I just need to find a bust, I guess. For charity. For charity. Diamond, I saw that suggestion for a maid outfit stream. You can suggest it on Throne. All I have to do is approve it. All I have to do. You have the power, chat. You have the power. Remember, we are a small community. This is a small stream. You have so much more power here than you think you do. God.
Next stop, section G.
Zessie's like, add cat ears and a deal. And deal. Zessie, what if I told you I could give you half of that right now? What would you do?
Great.
What would any of you guys do? If you could have exactly half of what Zesty just said, quote, cat ears and a deal, what would you do? Hacker, like, I'm aware of the power that I have. Good. Good. Knowledge beats all. Diamond, like, cat bartender? Nah. I didn't say that. Cypress, like, I'd shrimp all over the place. Just make sure to clean up after yourself. If it lands on my bourbon... Listen, if it lands on your rye whiskey, I don't care. That's your business. Nice. Got them right in their gastro-ussies. Which is something I'm not expanding upon. Zessie's like, Sapphire would love it. She's into cat boys. Yeah, schedule.
No way to cross that.
Hacker, like, you gotta think, whatever god you believe in, I'm not rich. The amount of trolling I could do. You know, to be fair, your name is Hacker Troller. At least that's what your username is. But for your full name, it's something along the lines of Hector de la Rosa, Guadalupe de Valentino y la Virgen de Rosa. I think that was like 80% correct. No, I said Rosa twice. Oh, shit. I'll get there. I'll get there. Hacker, I shit you not. I have been practicing your, quote, full name off stream while I'm editing. I'm not even kidding, dude. I'm so committed to the bit. Anakin, like, I always hated this mission. What's the bad part about it? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Ooh. Hi, Cole. Cypress saying, if your shrimp falls on my rye whiskey, I'd be impressed by the range. That's fair. Can I fall off the edge? Nope. Map. That's... No, that ain't... Nope, that's not how that works. Nope. Who is anonymous user just suggested, California costumes, woman's eye candy, Bavarian barmaid, adult, large, red olive. An anonymous user. Oh, yo, you're not gonna fess up to it? Who was it? Who was it? Who just suggested a barmaid outfit? I want to know. I want to know. You don't have to out yourself. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to out yourself. Yo, Jirathmo, you streaming again? Yeah, every Monday and Wednesday, Jorah. Subject says, we are one. Who is all? Yeah, sure. Hacker, like, committing to the bit is one of the few things I respect. Jirathmo out there saying, I thought you streamed every day. Nah, only Monday and Wednesdays. If I had an editor, I'd probably stream more, but I just can't do all the effort. Tinker saying, can we get Cam and a cattail? Done. I have a cattail now. You can't see it, though. Oh, actually, Barrett? Barrett? I'm gonna warn you, Jirathmo. Things are getting a little bit spicy right now. 2 a.m. is either very moderationally difficult or sexy. Because I've been drinking. And apparently not that much. Cole, like Catboy Maid stream? Give me a reason, chat. Why would we do it? I hope we're raising money for charity somewhere. Actually, how about this, chat? How about this, chat? Feel free to hold me to this. I think our record for raising money for charity has been around the $2,200 range. I don't remember whether we beat that record during our last charity event or otherwise, but $3,000. If we can reach $3,000, which would be an all-time high for us on this channel during one of our charity events, I'll stream it for a month, dude. I'll do it for longer. I will do most things for charity. Cypress saying, do it for the bussy. I don't think I can donate money to the bussy, can I? You guys can hold me to that. Gosh. Oh, KitKat, good point. KitKat on Twitch saying next week it's Monday and Tuesday. Monday and Tuesday, next week and the week afterwards. Holiday schedule. What is that sound? What is that sound? What is that gushing sound that I can hear in my headphones? Never mind, like Infini-Cat made. How many cats do you need, chat? Oh, hi there.
Here we go.
Cole saying 7 days till Christmas. Oh, it's true. 7 days. And counting.
Let's do this.
God. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you gals. Appreciate you peoples.
Worked up a good sweat.
Cole, you seem very excited about Christmas. What do you got going on for Christmas? How are you celebrating, if I may ask? Color me curious. How do I get over there? I go around here, and then I go around over here, and then I move over here, and then I go across there, and I'm hearing the gushing sounds again. Oh, wow, those things are... What are those things? Are they flying-ass pufferfish? I don't know. Maybe that's the gushing sound. Oh, I can go downstairs. I can go downstairs. All right, cool. Downstairs. There we go. Cole saying 6 days till Christmas Eve, 5 days till a family member's birthday. Ooh, birthday party. Hacker saying, how many cats do you need to drink an infinity bottle? I wouldn't give alcohol to cats. That's fucked up. Not unless I'm dressed up as a cat and it's our infinity bottle. Oh, well, okay. All right. Okay. All right.
You okay?
Yeah.
Going for that materia, weren't you?
Yeah.
So close, and yet so far.
There's an average. What? Has it really been that long already?
I'm sure there's another way to get there.
Nothing we can do but search.
And when we find it, we can finally snag that materia.
There is no show happening right now. There is no content being produced right now. Welcome to the ad break, where no content is produced. Ever. If you find an ad, it is running. Please make sure to go catch it. Yeah. Hacker out there saying Undertale music playing for Cameron as he descends into the dark. Hi there, welcome back. My name's CameroxnWithAnX. I've been drinking. And I'm having a lot of fun. Hacker, like, somebody got a laser pointer? There's no laser pointer here. Never mind saying, Cam, I could get a 9x16 photo of the bar for reference for the art that you're working on. Could you get a 9x16 photo of the bar for reference that you're working on? 9x16. Is that the aspect ratio of the stream? Yeah, you can get a photo anytime you want to. It's fine, yeah. If you want, like, anybody, if you're on YouTube or Twitch at any point in time, you can type !photo in chat and it'll make a picture and send it straight to the Discord. Oh, portrait. Oh, portrait mode. Oh, 9x16. Yeah, I guess you could, like, crop it, right? Yeah, why not? Yeah. It's for a phone wallpaper. Yeah. Do you want me to do a face or anything? I can do a face. I'm happy to do that. We like to have fun around here. Wait, you want me as your phone wallpaper? No, you said the bar. I'm sorry. You said the bar. I'm self-centered. We're good. Sorry. Just making sure you know, you lost the game earlier. All of you. Just passing on the message from something else. Kit Kat saying, I'm so sad I got attacked by the nap ninja and missed the infinity bottle. Oh, is that what happened? No, I think it's okay. I think Kit Kat, were you in cahoots with the Chaos Commune? Because we got Fireball in the bottle today. Back to the game. Oh, wait. We still want that. You want the... Is there a photo without the ads? Pose. I'm posing. Wait, hold up. Here, this is a pose that nobody gets. Nobody gets this pose. I never give this pose to anybody else. This is just between you and me, chat. Just between you and me. Yes, I wear pants. Yeah, I'm sitting on the bar. Alright. Get your cameras or something. Looks really weird up close. Holy shit, wearing wear pants. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I wear pants. I do. And yeah, I can stand on the bar if I want to. Oh yeah. I did it. Caught in 4K. Or, sorry, 2K, wearing pants. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Gosh. Oh my god, chat. Are you really that obsessed with my upskirt? Gee whiz. Also, I thought that was Tifa's hand, like, rubbing Cloud's back. It's just her hair waving in the wind. Gosh, Cam wears pants. Confirmed. I wear pants! Chat! I am obligated under Twitch's TOS to let you know that I am not wearing pants. Zesty like and screenshotted. I mean, think of it, chat. When do you ever get a chance to screenshot the broadcaster's crotch? I don't know, man. Did I completely think that through? No. But it's okay. Gosh. I'm sorry, by the way, if I made it weird. I didn't intend it that way. I thought it was kind of funny in the moment. She's like, I'll come back to camp sitting on the bar. It happens. It actually really doesn't. Cole says, after 1 year of knowing Cam, I finally know he wears pants during streams. I tell you guys I wear pants. I've shown you before. Gosh. Tinker's like, what's weird? I don't know what's weird about a man wearing pants. I don't know.
Let's do this.
Oh, hi there. I thought, I didn't know that you were still there. Grass Strike. Grass Strike? Is that what your name is? Cool. Anakin like caught in 120k, 60k. Cheese like Phantom Ultra Slow-Mo. I want to get one of those. Cole's like, what if you're
The way to
lying?
not get lost is to believe that you're not. Mind over matter.
Isn't that from one of Marlene's books?
Yep.
Anakin like a man wearing red
When
pants.
I read it to her before bedtime.
Yeah.
Doing all the voices.
Life in the endless maze. Am I right?
Diamond like, guys, what if those pants are just body paint? Alright, who took a screenshot? Feel free to check that screenshot and let me know if that seems like body paint to you. And if so, what body looks like that and is still anatomically correct? I'm sorry, correct is the wrong term to use. I'm not a doctor. Cole's like, I'll check. Cole, are you telling me right now that you're gonna go back and stare at my crotch just to inspect it? Wow, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's okay, we're a prideful community, I don't care. I hope you enjoy it. She's like, could be CGI. Diamond says, one that uses a fuck ton of paper to fake pockets. These pockets aren't fake. They're all natural. Could be green screen pants. Actually, wait, did my arm look weird with the screen with the green screen? Did it? I'm curious about that. Tinker saying you have pockets of flesh? Do you not? Yeah, it's called fat folds. I keep my credit cards in them, and I don't feel like carrying a wallet. Doesn't everybody do that? Right? You just keep it right there, you know? Anakin, like, we are an LGBTQ-friendly community. We promise we don't bite. I mean, we bite, but, like, you know, you have to sign a form for that, typically. At the very least, we'll ask first. I bite. I bite. I'll be honest about that. Look normal with the green screen. That's good feedback. Tinker, like, we bite, but consensually. Exactly. You don't bite somebody without at least getting their prior permission. That's fucked up. She's like, he confirmed it, chat. Green screen confirmed. Wait, did I rip one of my socks? Oh my god! I just poked a hole in one of my socks. Chat, you want to see my no, just nope. Can confirm, chat. I wear socks. Can confirm. I have toes. Will you be getting that confirmation? Absolutely fucking not. Where the hell am I going in this reactor, dude? Anakin, you told me the boss was hard. You didn't tell me that this was a fucking maze afterwards. Yeah, I broke one of my... Oh, man. I have, like, these socks from T-Turtle. It's got a cute little animal on it. My thumb... My toe... My big toe is breaching through my slippers. How do I cope? Same way I always do. Tinker, like, are you sure you don't want to show your feet off? We can add it to Wiki Feet. Listen, chat, if you guys want to see my feet, you're just going to have to remain vigilant. Wait. Never mind, like, Cam has feet. I'm not even going there. Subjectly, his tires. Anakin saying, oh, hey, Cam, you're in a maze. Thanks. Really helpful information. Really helpful, Anakin. It was really good. It's really good. I'm gonna pass it to the next guy just to pay it forward a little bit. Hold up a second. I'm gonna pass it to them too. That's helpful information. Excuse me. Yeah. The maze. Yeah, I was surprised too. Pay it forward, chat. Pay it forward. Where do I go from here? G8, 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 as in G8. I G8 the hippopotamus, and then G-hated the process. Hey, yo, got him. You go left until your destination. You know, honestly, that is a solid strategy, Tinker. That is a solid strategy. Diamond, like, is there a map? Yes, but this time, I don't believe it'll help us. I see Cole up above saying $5,000, Cam will do it. What? Chat, $5,000, I will absolutely show you my feet. Absolutely. That could pay for so many things that I want to add to the bar right now. So many things, dude. I can absolutely be bought out, chat. Absolutely. Oh, I can't go this way. That's why I went back the other direction. Yes, chat. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there, and sometimes the dogs must be fed with other dogs. Anakin, like 20,000? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, you're asking me, would I do the same thing that I would do for 5,000 for 20,000? Yeah, absolutely. I love upcharging. Great idea. Yeah. The price is now $20,000 for CameroxnWithAnX feet picks. Thank you, Anakin. Very good idea. Nice idea. Nice idea. Chat, you guys are unhinged. I love it. I love it. You guys make my Wednesdays fun. And Mondays. Actually, fuck it. It's a Thursday. it's 2 o'clock in the morning right now. Oh, sometimes we're ranting about cocktails. Sometimes we're talking about what price is it for the pieces of my body. I will do most things for charity. Never mind saying I raise you $20,000. $20,001. Cole saying, Anakin, you were supposed to be on the good side. Cole, have you not watched Star Wars? Do you know how this ends? Oh my gosh. Zesty like Pinky next month. How about $1 million? You mean this Pinky? Where do you want? For $1 million, the question would be, where do you want it, dude? I'd have to ask Anna's permission first. That's crossing the line somewhere. How do I get... Okay, hold up a second. Hold up a second. If I can get down there... It's a three-dimensional maze, Jet. It's a three-dimensional maze. Tinker, like, I should learn to edit just so we get more chances for this craziness. I won't stop you. Chat, you want to edit my streams? Please let me know. Please let me know. I will pay you commission. I am monetized on all platforms. I will pay you commission if you edit for my streams. I am desperate for an editor. I've said it once, I'll say it again. Feel free to edit my streams. We sometimes earn ad revenue on these videos. Would you like a piece of it? You got it, dude. Please reach out to the guy with glasses. By the way, that's just me with glasses on. I will not negotiate with you while I'm drinking. Kit Kat saying a montage of the X-Bar's best and worst moments 1 year would be funny. Dude, I would love content like that, dude. I would. I'm just so resource constrained. Sector 4. Whoa, what, did you guys just warp? What the fuck? I don't know how that happened. Hi there. Hey there, Reactor. Hey, I'm gonna touch this. I've already been here already. Anakin, like, I eventually turn as Vader. It's also worth noting 3 weeks ago, just about, I made my first drink. Were you not here for that? I was here. You were the drink, Anakin. You made a drink inspired by yourself, and I loved it, dude. That was a really good edit that time. I thought to myself, like, how do I edit that one? And I decided to accentuate more the workshopping process of that, and it was good. Cypress saying, did the reactor consent? Yeah. It was designed with a lever that could be pulled up and down at any time. That feels implicit, but I don't know. I don't know. Looking back on it, I probably could have handled that a little bit more, what's the word they use? Cash money. And that was not very cash money of me. And I would like to apologize. This is my formal apology for touching that reactor without asking. Are you kidding me? No, I'm not. I'm not. Nope, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. You can't make me. You haven't asked me. I'm moving on. Fleeing. That's right. That's right. That's right. Hacker says, but will the reactor wanted to be touched in the lever? That is a really good point. Let's explain this in a way that might be a little bit more easily digestible, right? Chat, imagine you were exposed in such a way that you had a very clear lever. By nature of your lever being exposed, does that imply that other people can pull it? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. That is a very, very good point, Hacker. Very good point. Tinker saying, what editing software do you use? I mostly use CapCut, but I'm trying to teach myself Premiere Pro a little bit. I'm trying. What I want to do eventually is move over to Premiere Pro. I'd say like at least in the last for the charity stuff, I've been using a combination of CapCut and Premiere Pro. The Premiere Pro is on loan from someone else, which they have so graciously allowed me to use. But like 99% of the edits are all CapCut. CapCut desktop, not mobile. Hacker saying, normally people don't want their levers touched. I mean, hey, you can't speak on behalf of everybody, but I certainly can't speak on behalf of power terminals. Dude, I'm serious. I have no idea what is happening right now. I've been running around in circles the whole time, dude. Hacker saying, I use DaVinci Resolve. It's free and has a lot of professional shit built into it. My problem with DaVinci Resolve is I spent money on the Pro version. DaVinci Resolve on not even this computer, which it has a fifth, I think it was 4090, 5090. I don't even remember what's in it right now, dude. DaVinci Resolve, in my experience, has a really, really hard time loading long live streams. CapCut loads them instantly. The thing that converted me to CapCut was the fact that I can load a 6 to 7 hour stream in literally less than a minute. DaVinci Resolve would stall, it would crash or otherwise. It might be different on other people's systems, but I have not had a lot of luck with it. And I got the Pro version. I thought buying the Pro version would fix that problem, and I effectively lost about $365 on it. It was a waste of my money at the time. But I still have the license. Hacker saying that on your system it loads long streams well. That's good. Yeah, it might be a setting thing that I'm just not aware of, but I didn't have the patience to deal with it. Never mind saying this entire game sector is just stalling for feet, cat made, and somehow... You got me. You got me. I'm just waiting for somebody to pop in chat and give me $20,000 $20,001. That's it, chat. That's all I'm doing. I'm just stalling for time. Diamond like, why did I leave to get a Coca-Cola? I have water right next to me. Because you crave the sugar. I'm just going to backtrack. I don't think I've gone in this direction before. Have I? No, I came from here. Nope, I came from here. Okay. Okay. I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go this way. This feels like a good idea. This is not a good idea. Oh, hi. Oh. That's spelled O-H-O-H-H-H-H. Oh. Yes. Hacker saying maybe it has to do with the assigned RAM. Yeah, I mean, like one of the first things I did when I got this computer, which was partially from your guys' support. This is my beefy. This is the first pre-made computer I've ever bought. It is beefy as shit. It does everything I ask it to and then some. First thing I did was I downloaded DaVinci Resolve Pro, and I tried to see whether or not it would work, and it still didn't work, and I was baffled, dude. I was baffled. Never mind, like, doing a maze while inebriated is definitely a vibe. Admittedly, I don't think I'm that inebriated. The breathalyzer says that I'm still in the green. Anakin says, I think you're supposed to shut down those reactors there. I mean, I shut down one of them. I touched it. It had a lever. I pulled it. I didn't even ask. Some would say that's a part of the problem. Some would say that is a part of the problem. Diamond saying DaVinci Resolve never works. I mean, hey, it works for Hacker. That's the thing. Like, hey, if it works for you, great. I could not, for the life of me, ever get it to work. Scary feet. My feet are disgustingly scary. Yeah, man, I eventually found CapCut, and I learned how to use CapCut, and I'm still learning how to use CapCut, but... Actually, I had an interesting example the other day where, because I've been learning a little bit of Premiere Pro, that Premiere Pro has an option to auto-adjust a clip so that the person's face is always in view, and I used that actually for the edit that came out today with one of the interviews I did with Alex. Excuse me. Chaz, Cheese saying... Chaz. I'm sorry, Cheese. I just called you Chaz. I didn't mean to do that. Chaz out there! Like, big sneeze, big sneeze. Big sneeze. Cypher's like, those dogs be barking. Yeah, it happens when you're drinking. If you do see any barking in chat at this bar, it's probably because somebody mentioned politics or religion, and that's Politics, the bar dog, getting angry. Gosh. Alright, let me try to focus on this. Okay. This is where I... So, I activated the reactor, and I came over here. This is the middle level. And then I walk over here, and there's going to be a combat, but I don't want the combat. I walked over there to the G5s and otherwise, and I didn't like it. I also walked over here. Oh, but I can't go over there, right? I can't go over there either. There was only one way for me to go, and that's over here. So I will go over here. Hello, webs. No thanks. Moving over here. I'm fleeing, correct. I saw a little cutscene thing over here. There's no way to go over there. I cannot. I go over here. There's only one way to go, and that's over here. So I move here. I can go downstairs, and I did, but that seemed to be a dead end. But I'm going to keep going. I go down here. I'm going to look around for reactors. As I move, I'm going to look around for reactors. Over here. That blue reactor seems pretty good. Can I go around this corner? No, I cannot. There's nothing over here. Okay, I go over here. Over here. And I'm here. And then I move around here. And the material is empty. And then I can go up over here. Oh, but I can go up, but I can also go... I never went up these stairs. I don't think I went up these stairs. I am sure that I've never been up... I've never been up these stairs before. That was it, dude. It was the stairs. Alright, what'd I miss? Let's see. Hacker out there saying longest stream in DaVinci Resolve, 6 to 7 hours. No major issues other than it getting slow when scrolling through the timeline. Yeah, that was one of the things that killed it for me. Anakin saying, what's the mission name? Hold up a second.
To reach Mako Reactor 5, we need to go through Section H.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I didn't spot a connecting catwalk to Section H. Did you?
Well, we could always do another lap.
Go for 10, why don't you?
The only other route that I can think of would be...
Gosh. She says, I think it's best to leave the temple.
Up for giving it a try?
What are we
It might
talking
not
about?
work out, but it's the only idea I've got.
What?
It's not a bad one.
Is everybody okay out there?
So we're shooting for those giant fans way over there? Okay. At least we've got a clear landmark to guide us.
Whose temple are we in? Oh, my body is a temple. I get it. I get it. I understand. Alright, what is this mission? It looks like it's called The Way to Section H. Oh, the Way to Section H. That's what it's called? The Way to Section H. Section H. That's what it's called.
Bring it.
Oh my god, what are you doing? Oh, this was those interesting porcupine things from earlier. Porcupine pufferfish, guys. That's what was happening. Dude, they're bubbling. Straight up bubbling. Hacker out there saying that you've got an AMD graphics card. Perhaps another factor could be the drivers. You've got an NVIDIA card. That's true. All of my machines have had NVIDIA cards. Maybe that's the issue. Possibly. Possibly. Oh, wow, I'm super freaking low. All right, I don't like that idea. Whoopsie! Continue over here. Keep moving forward. Another reactor. I want to destroy the reactors and then possibly go to bed. It is 2:30. Possibly. Admittedly, I'm having a great time. This feels good. This is absolutely allowing the dogs... Never mind. Something about mentioning dogs on stream has felt a little...
Hey,
clickbaity.
Look, I think we can climb onto that pipe.
Sure seems that way.
Ooh. To the fans. To the fans. Cling onto the pipe. Never mind, like, wait, you call? No, I was saying never mind. There was a big fat D at the end of it. I realized the implication of what I said only after it came out of my mouth, and I would like to formally apologize. There was a what? I'd like to repeat the fact that I tried to formally apologize a brief moment ago. Please feel free to file all complaints with the guy who wears glasses. Cypher's like, first he lost the bean, now he's flicking levers. I'm fucking out of control, dude.
You chickening out?
Hell no.
And I don't think Control's feeling very good about it.
Your bony ass is gonna get blown off the side and shit.
Enough! We gotta keep moving.
Okay then.
Anakin saying, did I hear that correctly? Kit Kat says late night stream gets wacky. Yeah, it's true. Never mind saying, are we still playing Final Fantasy VII next week?
One with a tornado warning,
No.
baby.
We will be playing something else next week.
Whatever you do.
And I'd tell you what it is now, but between you and me, I don't know what I'm playing next week. I haven't quite figured that out yet. What I planned on doing with... Bear, are you good? Yeah, what I planned on doing was looking at the suggestions I've received so far and deciding based off of that. Gosh. Hackers like, play Minesweeper. You want me to play Minesweeper for what, 4 hours? Can I go underneath? Oh, I can. You want me to play Minesweeper for 6 to 7 hours? Yes! Well, as you know, I take suggestions on the stream, so... Minesweeper cocktail. You know what else explodes just like Electrode? Mines. In Minesweeper. Hey yo party people, and welcome back to the bar with an X. We're playing Minesweeper today, and because mines explode, we're doing sake bombs. Hey yo party people, and welcome back to the bar with an X. We're playing Minesweeper again today, and you guys were so obsessed with bombs the first time that now we're doing Jaeger bombs. Oh my gosh, dude. Every single Minesweeper stream is just a bomb cocktail. Oh my god. God.
Section H is just up ahead.
Hacker, like, are you suggesting Minesweeper cocktails? Oh my god, dude. If it means Minesweeper cocktails, says Diamond. Like I said, chat, my specialty, and this is what I keep telling myself when I go to sleep at night, I specialize in drinks inspired by video games. And you know what Minesweeper is? Typically a video game in this day and age. Zesty said, I'd love to see you play a One Piece game. I saw that, actually. That's not the first time I've heard that, actually.
Insufficient power.
You're kidding me.
I'm not kidding you.
Worth, looks like.
But that's...
It is a video game.
That's all of them.
Anakin saying Jaeger bomb? Yeah, Jaeger bomb. You take Jägermeister in a shot glass, drop it in a Red Bull. Admittedly, I would need Red Bull.
Get lost. Remember the H1 sign.
Right.
Remember the H1 sign. Look at the sign, chat. Remember it. H-01. Don't forget it.
By the light of these magnificent lamps, we shall lead our brothers and sisters of the Undercity to a brighter future.
Say what?
It's from a speech President Shinra gave, talking up the...
I was gonna say, Tifa, Barrett, I thought the same thing for a hot second. I was like, is Tifa giving a speech right now?
One-way path to darkness and death.
Gosh. Hacker, like, shout out to 3, gotta be my favorite character. Are you referring to the number 3 in Minesweeper? Yo, my favorite character in Minesweeper is that smiley face that looks like it's dead whenever you hit a mine. Hot. Just like the explosion. Diamond saying we need 8 more for a stream. Admittedly, so actually, I'm gonna look at my thing right now, chat. I'm gonna look at my thing right now. Hold up. It's in a document. So far, the most requested game series on the channel is hold up. The most requested series on the channel is Date Everything, with 12 people voting to play Date Everything, which is why we've done a number of streams of Date Everything. Followed by that is Borderlands, and actually Silent Hill right now, but I got plans for Silent Hill, so that's on hold for now. And that's 12, 9, and 9 respectively. Admittedly, we had, 2 people for Minesweeper right now? If 8 more people did, yeah, that would shoot it to almost the top of the list, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That's exactly what would happen.
Get ready.
Cypress says that your favorite character in Minesweeper is the 8s. I mean, to be fair, if you found the 8, that's threatening.
You're done.
Oh my god, Cloud is so low. Cloud is so low. Cloud is dead. Cloud is literally dead. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. Cypress saying I found the 8 multiple times. I mean, admittedly, if you use the context clues provided, yeah, you can find 8. You can find the 8s. Just do the math. All right, I am very low. Can I have a high potion? Yep. Yes, sir, Rudy. Dude, this Laird's Applejack is in my way. Honestly, Applejack sounds like a pretty... Yeah, actually, we're getting to the bottom of this thing here. Dude, that Sapphire, that cozy cabin was so delightful, dude. That's delightful, dude. I'm thinking, I'm not going to do any more orders tonight, but I'm just going to pour myself a little bit of this Applejack. I want to get a few notes on that flavor profile a little bit more. There we go. A little bit of that. Zesty saying, if you do Borderlands again, you would love to see you try Borderlands 2 and compare it to number 4. That's fair. But actually, if it weren't for the fact that Obi-Wan got Borderlands 4 for us, like the $70 to buy Borderlands 4, I would have played Borderlands 2. So Obi-Wan completely changed the flow of what those streams were going to be. It's a lot drier than I remember it to be, but that's the blended one. The last apple spirit that I tried, chat, was Calvados, and that is made in a very particular region, or certain particular regions of, I think, France. And it was a very unique flavor, and since trying it, I hadn't tried the Applejack on its own, which is American-based, so I need a little bit of a comparison. It's nice. Very nice. Very soft. It has that same aftertaste as biting into an apple, but it doesn't really taste like an apple, in my opinion.
Rerouting power.
Cypress out there saying that you have Minesweeper. You have a Minesweeper app on your phone that lets you do custom games. You started off with 8 multiple times. Wow. Is it because you just fill up the entire map with bombs? Mines? You know what? I shouldn't skirt around it. Cypress out there is willingly saying that they have found so many 8s in Minesweeper. You're just good at the game. Cypress is a Minesweeper pro, dude. Minesweeper pro. Is there competitive Minesweeper? Could we, hypothetically speaking, co-stream Minesweeper? Is that a thing? Can we all play Minesweeper together? Dude, is there Minesweeper on stream where we're all just clicking on pieces together? Because that'd be crazy. That would be wild, dude. It's just all of stream playing Minesweeper together. If one person clicks a mine, we all die. That'd be wild, dude. Oh, wait, we gotta bear it, right? We gotta bear it. Shoot him down! Shoot him down! Get him out of here! Keep charging, keep charging, keep charging. Shoot him down. Yeah, there we go. Get him, Cloud. Woo, Barrett, yeah.
You would say that.
Hacker said, I believe there is online Minesweeper. That would be wild. Cypress saying, too, you've done games with 50% or more mines. Wow, skill. Multiplayer Minesweeper, that's what we're talking about. There's an online multiplayer version of Minesweeper. Wow, dude. I've learned something new today.
If we can't make sense of this place, we're gonna...
Yo, sup, Obi-Wan?
Well, at least we know where the big-ass things are.
Welcome back. Diamond, like, holy shit, multiplayer's Minesweeper still exists. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm kind of, like, I'm trying to think, how would you do a Minesweeper cocktail? I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. Oh, no, Cloud, buddy, Cumulonimbus, come on, bud. Cumulonimbus, bud. Cumulonimbus.
Take it from here.
No, Cloud, my boy. His name is, he's got the boy, you know. Oh my gosh. Zesty saying it'd be pretty amazing to play group online Cards Against Humanity. Is that a thing? Oh, probably on Tabletop Simulator, right? Oh, these things are oh shit, these things are powerful. Holy shit. These things are powerful. Yeah, I'm fleeing. I don't want any piece of this. Oh, dude, what are you doing? Oh gosh, dude. Cut the shit. Kit Kat saying tabletop sim allows for a whole new genre of streaming online games. No, that's true. That's true. I do have tabletop sim in the other chat. I'm just anxious to play multiplayer games. That's the main stopping point here, if anything. I'll admit to that, but we can get past that.
And that makes 2 lights down.
Cypress like mix 4 mixed shots and have 2 be made with water and the others made with vodka. Now that's an idea. It's not a Minesweeper inspired cocktail. It's a Minesweeper inspired shot field, dude. Problem is vodka smells completely different than water, so like you wouldn't be able to get away with it, you know? Wouldn't be able to get away with it. Levy saying, what would you think of World of Warcraft cocktails? It'll make you go, wow. That's an acronym, by the way. What do I think of it? Last time I played World of Warcraft was when I got a CD in the mail from some random sender. I put it in my family computer and correspondingly downloaded a virus. I played World of Warcraft straight for like 2 days, and then the entire computer crashed and we lost everything. At the time. So what do I think of World of Warcraft? Excellent game. Some of the most fun I had as a child. And then disaster. But fun. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Gosh. Diamond, like, I don't have anyone to play multiplayer games. I mean, if you want people to play games with, I have seen people in our Discord server, 300 plus people be like, yo, let's play some poker or something. Like, there are people to play games with. If anything, I guess it's a matter of just like saying, hey, anybody want to play a game? Which typically I don't do. I just try to remain honest about that. Oh, no. I'm very low on health. Wait, I'm very low on health. I'm so low on health. Tifa's dead. Oh my god. Hunker down. Tifa's dead. Oh no, we gotta go into this. Oh wait, we gotta go into it. Oh, Barrett's gonna die too. Oh, but Cloudy's so low. Barrett, you're my boy. You're my boy. Here we go. There we go. Raise Tifa. No, we don't have to raise Tifa. If we just take him out, we don't need to. We don't need to. Just focus shot on the other guns. Oh, it's behind another thing. That was the. Oh, I see you over there. I see you over there. Cloud's taking care of this guy. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh man. Oh man. Hacker saying, oh, Jello shots. A field of Jello shots. Now that's an idea. That's an idea. I know Cloud is dying. I know he is. I know he is. I know he is. But we'll make it work. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Cloud, stay out of the... Cloud, buddy, stay out of the way, dude. Stay out of the way, Cloud. Don't do it. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. Cloud, get away from him. Actually, you know what, Cloud? Keep doing what you're doing. Never mind saying with shots you can technically play chess or checkers. Take a shot once pieces are taken. That's fair. This is fair. These are very solid ideas, chat. Actually, rather gelatinous ideas, all things considered. But, you know, slide whistle. Let's go up here and go around. Around. We're trying to take down the Mako reactor. H was the... What were we going to... We're trying to go to H. We're trying to get to H. But in the meantime, let's do some spells to cure people and make everybody feel better. Hacker saying, have you played FPS chess? What does that mean? I have not. I have not played FPS chess. Let's see. I'm seeing Obi-Wan out there saying that holidays have been rather busy. What do you got going on, Obi-Wan? Color me curious. If you feel like you want to share. Hacker like Obi-Wan got back from the other side of the galaxy. That's a good point. I continue to forget like how deep in the references of the universes that your names are a part of that some of the chatters are. Like sometimes I forget. Sometimes I forget. So gosh. What do I see out there? Upper Diamond in chat going chess, where when you take, in order to take, you must win a 1v1 in COD. never actually played Actually, I did play Call of Duty one time in my life. One time. And it was Call of Duty Black Ops. I asked my parents to buy it for me, and they did, and I didn't like it, and then I put it down, and then everybody at my high school told me that I was playing the wrong COD game, and I was like, that's okay. And then I just never played it again. Cypress, like, full contact chess. What a concept. Full contact chess. Every single time you take down the rook, you take down the rook. Body slam them. Gosh. Let's see. Obi out there saying that on Friday you're planning to go to SoCal, then go to Northern Cal a few days after Eastern Cal. Like, you're traveling all over California for the holidays. That sounds like fun. I hope it's a nice trip. Everyone said you drank quite a bit of bourbon and eggnog tonight. There we go. There we go. What kind of eggnog was it? Was it a bourbon-based eggnog? We were talking a little bit about eggnog earlier. Admittedly, I typically don't make eggnogs during the holidays. I really should, though. That should become a tradition at the X Bar, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Okay. I healed everyone, and then we took a bunch of damage, so. Let's see. Cypress says, full contact chess is called chess boxing. That might be something that's... I caution myself from saying somebody suggests chess boxing, but I'm so curious. Levy asking, when I played World of Warcraft, what character did you play? It was so long ago. I have no idea. I have no memory. I just remember I had a really good time. That is all I remember from my World of Warcraft experience. That was it. Cloud's using up all of his spells to kill the peoples, but I can always take an ether if I want to, because Cloud really doesn't do a lot of spells anyway. Hacker say that you want to make some butterbeer this Christmas. Oh, that's a solid idea. We made butterbeer one time when I was still at the old place. We didn't really like it very much. I don't know what I did wrong. I didn't know much about drinks. I didn't know nearly as much about drinks then than I did now, so all things considered. Obi-Wan's saying one of the eggnogs was plain with 90 proof whiskey, I guess, in it. And you drink cocktail eggnog with wine and then put more 90 proof bourbon. 90 proof bourbon, there we go. Eggnog with wine in it. Not bad. One of the drinks that we had earlier, Obi-Wan, had, it had some gingerbread mulled wine in it, which really didn't taste much like gingerbread, but it was super fruity. And it was the first time that I had had a wine that tasted so prominently like specifically black currant berries. Like, it tasted like creme de cassis with some, like, vague spice notes. It was, do I still have that on the bar? How's this guy, actually? This guy, 3 mils. That was really not that bad. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? All right, Barrett, we need you. Overcharge! Pop open for this Terpsichore. Can I get him? Yes, dude. And then we can focus shot on the sentry, right? That's it, right? That's it, right? Oh, I missed. Oh, I wasn't in the right range. All right, cool. Anyways. Let's see. Cheese saying D&D drink. A 9th level spell slot is just like a 2.5 shot glass. 2.5 ounce shot glass filled with gin, vodka, and half a shot of Everclear because you're casting Wish. Was that a recipe? Yeah, Barrett, you tell him. That is such a good reference, dude. Also, is my tattoo getting itchy, or is that just the rest of my arm? Hold on, chat. I gotta see whether or not my arm is itchy, or the... No, it's just my arm. All right, cool. I'm not supposed to scratch my tattoo. I'm still... I got past the first 2 weeks, chat. I am allowed to let it breathe, and allowed to expose it to significant amounts of water. Still not allowed to put scented lotions on it, apparently, for at least another month. All right, where to go from here? G, H, 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 oh, H, H, H! I found H, I think. Diamond, like he sings the victory theme? He does. Oh, wait, said you got a tattoo? Show us. Oh, yeah, dude. When I reached 1,000 followers on Twitch, I got a tattoo of an X. Check it out. It's the same X that's on the logo. Small little thing, but It's a showcasing of a commitment to myself and this community. So, oh, Anakin's also getting a tattoo. Ooh, do tell, do tell. All right, I can't go that way. She's saying technically it's the highest ABV drink you could do. I mean, admittedly, the highest ABV drink that I could do is take Everclear shots, but I don't take Everclear shots because there's nothing I learned from an Everclear shot. Oh, Diamond, like, not the finger tattoo? Oh, yes. No, not the finger tattoo. I talked with my tattoo artist, Michael, here in Philadelphia, and he highly suggested that my first tattoo should not go on my finger. First of all, it would hurt way too much. That and it probably wouldn't keep well, and he'd have to touch it up, and I'd have to come back, and I'd have to pay more for it, and I was like, that's fine. We negotiated. Oh, I can't go that way either. Oh. Okay, and I can't go over there either. Oh, no, there's a ladder. There's a ladder. Okay, go over here. There's a ladder. There we go. Obi-Wan saying, love that vibe. Tattoos are cool. Never gotten one myself, but I love seeing other people's tattoos. Yeah, I got no other tattoos. I've been telling myself for at least a couple of years that if I reach 1,000 followers on Twitch, because admittedly, Twitch has been the hardest platform to grow on, so it is a true mark of a challenge for myself, and I love a challenge. If I was able to get it, I get an X. If I can reach 10K, I'll get another X. If I can reach 100K, I get another X. If we can somehow reach 1 million followers on Twitch, I get another X. Oh, how do I get over there? There's more materia. Ooh. So for now, we've got 1 X, and I would say we've all collectively earned it because I would not be here without you guys. So thank you. All right, apparently this is not where to go. This is not where to go. This is quite the predicament, chat. Quite the predicament. Diamond, like 1x for every additional digit. 1x for every single magnitude. The X that I've got on my arm right now is the same X that is on the logo behind me on the blackboard. I want to get an X of whatever X represents, like, that particular era of the bar. And admittedly, that is the X that has been up there the longest, so that's the X I got. That's the X I earned. Obi-Wan saying too, love that you're reaching your goals. Love seeing people win and grow. I am. A little bit at a time. Little bit at a time. You guys look harrowing, and I fought you already, so... Cheese saying that you might get a tattoo of on your forearm of a sword. Dude, that's awesome. That's cool. Swords are cool. I like that, dude. I like that. Anna was confiding in me that she also wants to... She's the one who, for the longest time, was like, I don't like tattoos. And I was like, okay, but, like, I kind of want to get a tattoo one day. And after talking with her a little bit about what seems cool, this was agreeable to everybody. And now she's, like, maybe wanting to get a tattoo, too. But that's not my place to share. All right, so we're back over here, and I can go down. Down feels good. I don't think I've been down yet. This is an elevator that takes me where? Up? Oh, never mind asking if we found Sonic yet? Yes. Anakin saying the reason that you want to get the tattoo is because of a deceased friend of yours. He died back in college, and back in his country, had a cougar, and had an emotional, and he kind of had an emotional with him and the animal itself. So the cougar animal, right? Okay, got you. That's kind of you, dude. Memorializing your friend with a tattoo on you. It's kind. That's kind of you. Oh, was I here already? Oh, I think I was here already. I think I should go back down. I don't want to be here. Zesty planning a couple tattoos with Sapphire, both getting 1/2 of a yin-yang over our hearts. Oh, that's so cute! Partner tattoos. I dig that. And Obi-Wan's saying that your partner really loves tattoos and loves supporting her getting tattoos and seeing how happy it makes her. Yeah. A cousin of mine is super into tattoos, and for the longest time, I did not understand why. I also had I was talking to somebody the other day too who has a lot more tattoos than I do. Like significantly more.
We're right back
And
where we started.
oh,
Where was that last light again?
good words, Tifa. Good words. Admittedly, like from the thing that I've heard, like the most prohibitive part of a tattoo is just the fact that it's expensive, you know?
Right.
You're paying an artist to put their work on your body and it takes them time. That time costs money.
One more light, and we'll be good to go.
A light? I'm looking for a light. Wait, what light are we talking about? That's where I came in. Oh, I was here already. Oh, dude.
Where could they be going? Embarking on an adventure to find some treasure?
I love dude, I love the fact that Barrett just like sings randomly. I love that, dude. I love that so much because that's what I do. One more reactor. Oh, hi there.
Ventilation system service mode active. Access maintenance terminal for complete procedure.
Oh, oh, I can turn off the ventilation system? Oh.
We stop it?
Switching ventilation system to maintenance mode. Please complete the maintenance access procedure.
I guess I'm going in there next.
Man, what are we even doing?
But not before I listen to... Oh, I have... oh, God. Hold up. I gotta get this song. I gotta buy the song. It's Electric Day Chocobo. I don't know what smelling salts does. I'm gonna buy one. All right, we're going for it. We gotta run. We gotta go. We gotta go. What are we doing? Whoa, hi there. No, I don't think we have time for this. We don't have time for this. Do we have time for this? We don't have time for this. Oh, no, we have to defeat him. All right, cool. Oh my God, what are you doing up there?
Don't overdo it.
Barry, you know what you gotta do.
I got this. Let's do this.
Get him in there. Take him down. Breaker, and then take him again. Oh my God, dude. Another one. I have 30 seconds. I don't think I can do this in 30 seconds. Oh, Tifa, what do you got? Take him down from there. I can probably focus shot on the gas strike. Back into Punisher mode, possibly. It's been staggered. Braver. And then Barrett has an overcharge on the other guy. Oh, we did it, but we gotta do the terminal. Oh my God, did we do it right in time?
Access granted.
Wow, dude. Wow, that was right in time, dude.
Okay.
That was just in the nick of time. Wow. Wasn't expecting that to happen. Gosh. Let's see. Obi-Wan out there saying, is it just me or is Cam smaller than usual, like less of the screen? Are you on vertical or horizontal? I did move around the overlays a little bit because it looked a little bit more balanced to me. Oh, what is this? Wait, oh, hi there. Sorry. Didn't mean to hit you. Materia. Ooh, materia.
This is summoning material.
Levy out there saying, as much as I like tattoos, I'm wildly indecisive about what art you want to get, and the cost of it is out of your budget most of the time. Nah, that's fair. My tattoo was only about $100. It took them about 15 minutes to make, so... And that was the down payment, so... Cyber's like, nah, he's just smaller. Small. I'm always small, chat. I'm a small boy. I'm a small boy. And apparently this was not the... Oh, we turned off the ventilation so that we can go in here and get the summoning materia. Speaking of which, I haven't touched my materia in a hot second. Materia and equipment. Cloud is gonna get a materia. Why? Because why not? Wow, I have a lot of materia here. Hi there. How much AP do I have? Currently 0 AP. Okay. Can I get a summon? I like the idea of auto deadly dodge. That deadly dodge seems so cool. I'm gonna... Tifa has it. Oh, that was for Tifa. Okay. Auto cure? Sure. And then what is this one? Oh, this is Chocobo! Ifrit is higher attack, and Cloud's my attack, guys, so... We're gonna go with Ifrit. Chocobo? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Gosh. Obi-Wan saying that $100 is a pretty good deal. Yeah, dude. And again, I'd never had a tattoo before, so I didn't know exactly what price I was expecting to pay. I didn't know how much it was. $100 was the down payment. $100 per hour was the agreement, but it took less than an hour, so it was all paid off. Dude was also super nice, too. Had a great conversation with my artist. I'm hoping... one of these days, I'm planning on posting it on the socials. Give him a bit of a shout-out, because it's the least I can do. Alright, so apparently this was not the direction I was supposed to go, so... Anakin saying that Ifrit is pretty decent early on. Oh, Obi-Wan saying everyone like the stream, support our bartender. Do whatever you guys want. Like the stream, share it if you want to. Drop a comment, drop a follow if you want to. And do whatever's best for you, chat. Cypress saying that your first tattoo was about 5x5 inch for about $500. That doesn't sound that bad either. Not that bad. Alright, so the question is, where is the other reactor? And I honestly don't... I can't tell which reactor I have or have not been to. It's almost 3 in the morning, chat. So what I'm thinking about doing is just, like, calling it for now and then coming back to this another time, because I don't know how much farther we have of this maze. Unless somebody can tell me that I'm really close to the end of the maze, but I have a strange feeling that I'm not. Oh, I went that direction already. All right. I'm just going around in circles. Going around in circles. But H is what, like H is where we want to be. I know this is where we want to be. I can tell, because that's what the mission says, and I use the context clues. Gosh, we'll see how much farther we can get with it. So I got to do another reactor to open up that terminal, and I was over here already. Honestly, don't remember if I was over here, but I'm gonna click this button and go up. We'll see. Obi-Wan said, are you done playing Final Fantasy after the night? Done for at least a little while. Usually what I'll do is we'll play for like a week, swap out to something else, come back for something else a little bit afterwards. I will be changing up games next week. And instead of Monday and Wednesday of next week, we'll do Monday and Tuesday, because I got some holiday plans. We'll come back to Final Fantasy VII at some point in the future, or other Final Fantasy games in the future. Final Fantasy is one of the other games that was specifically requested by you guys, so trying to prioritize getting through, because for the longest time, chat, I did not do any games that you guys requested me to do, and so one of my goals this past year was to make up for that, and I think we've accomplished that so far. Admittedly, we could have a little bit more, but we're getting there. Up here we were already at, but I don't think I've been over here for a hot second, so. Obi-Wan out there saying that you're playing some D&D Tuesday. Have to check in on a break. That's fair. Hey, dude, enjoy D&D. Enjoy it. Please don't let me distract you from D&D. I love D&D. I see the need to enjoy. All right, this one I did already. Okay, I did that one already. I'm gonna try going down the stairs if I didn't do so already. This doesn't have a thing yet, but I could potentially... Oh, hold up a second.
Think back. Anybody see a connecting catwalk?
Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I haven't done that before. Haven't done that before. Let's go over there and see what we find. Obi-Wan saying that you're running a campaign with mostly new players. I'll let you know how they do. I'm so curious, dude. Please keep us engaged. Please keep us in the loop. Oh, there's a chest. All right, it was just the chest. All right. And we have an ad break. All right. Okay. Alrighty then. Ad break time. Ads. What did I miss out there? Diamond, I see you in the Discord server. You posted the Minesweeper multiplayer. .dk. It's German, dude. It's German. What is this? I'm just checking my emails right now, chat. Am I still thirsty? You can still grab the spirits left in your shop again. Cypress, are you still hanging out? I just got an email from Blackland Rye Whiskey because I put the whiskey in my cart. Just to check to see, just to double confirm that they shipped to Pennsylvania, and they're following up with me on it. That's good business. That's good business, dude. That is good business if I've ever seen it. Wow. That's hilarious, dude. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh. Let's see. She's out there saying that you're on your way to your class right now. Dude, have a good class. I hope it goes well for you. Thanks for keeping us in the loop. Ooh, I'm kind of tired, chat. I'm a little bit winded. This has been a good night so far. I'll say this too, chat. This has been a very good week so far too, admittedly. Since we combined YouTube vertical and horizontal together, like, I don't know if it's just a coincidence, but like overall, everything has been very, very, very chill this week. This has been a really, really good week. Jesse saying, hey Cam, why don't cows have toes? Because they lack toes. Get it? I don't lack toes because if I take my foot out of my slipper right now, I will see my big toe. I will. Because I apparently put a hole in one of my socks. R.I.P. R.I.P. Diamond's like, are you winded? Proceeds to give exercise. That's okay, dude. I can do lunges all day. Or at least for the next... what is it? There's 40 seconds left of the ad break, so... I can do that. I can do that just fine. Easy mode. Never mind saying, turns out not having vertical readily available kept the chaos to a minimum. Well, I mean, like, so... people who view on vertical oftentimes come in from the shorts feed. They can still find it on the shorts feed. It's just harder for us, harder for the regulars to access the shorts feed. Because I think it's more intended for people in their shorts feed who are just kind of scrolling along. And I think that the traffic, like on YouTube, the traffic has been low, even with both streams going up simultaneously, but it is, yeah, it's whatever. It is how it is. If anything, one of the biggest flaws of this rollout for YouTube, with horizontal and vertical being combined together with the dual streaming thing, is that for people who want to view on vertical, it's almost impossible to find it. And that's really annoying. Like from a visibility standpoint, that kind of sucks for you guys. There is a way to get to it, but you have to jump through hoops, which is annoying. Gosh. Diamond saying, gonna check out the edit on Discord after stream. Probably in the morning. Probably in the morning. If you pinged me for it, if you tagged me, then like, yeah, I definitely will, but it'll be a morning thing. All right, that's gonna get me back eventually. But I think I can go down here. Can I go down here? I was here already. I think I was here already. Pretty sure I was here already. But there's more. Oh, well, there's a lot more out. Yep. I'm right back where. Wait, how did I get back where I started then? I changed the. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Almost time. It's a shame we had.
Oh, never mind. This is good. This is good. I see Obi-Wan and Nevermind both saying haven't been able to find vertical since then. I'm sure it'll get patched eventually. We just gotta be patient.
What should we tell Biggs?
Diamond saying that I, for one, prefer landscape streams, but I do see the appeal on vertical. That's fair. I think of it this way. You guys should be able to enjoy the stream however you want to. If I can output in both formats because people do have a preference, I'm happy to do so. YouTube's just gotta figure their shit out. Oh, a chest that I haven't seen before, which means that's a good omen. A ladder, which I haven't been down.
You taking a detour? Well, I did.
Alrighty then. Sounds good then. Sorry, gee whiz. Barrett, are you coming down with us? Oh yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Obi-Wan out there saying, I heard Twitch is doing vertical soon. Oh, Twitch is already doing vertical. Oddly enough, Twitch vertical became available to me the same weekend, this past weekend,
and then some.
With dual streaming on YouTube. So it's already happening. So we're already doing it. I ran into a small technical difficulty earlier on Monday, specifically trying to output to all of the outputs. And wow, hold up. Wow, we got multiple queens? That's incredible. Wow, dude. These things are powerful. Powerful. Can we get them all? Can we get them all? Abilities, focus shot on the queen. All right, let's see. Can we get a heal on one of our characters? Oh, Cloud's down. All right, cool. Oh, no, 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 no. We aren't doing shit like that, dude. We are not doing shit like that. Nope. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Oh my god, they have a ranged attack. Oh my gosh. Anakin, like, I think you're almost done. I think we are. I think we are. I can use an item on Phoenix on Cloud. Who's gonna come over here and then avoid combat.
Need a breather.
Barret, keep. Spells, cure, Cloud. Who's down to 14 again, dude? What did I just tell you? Oh, Barret, no. Oh, Barret, no, buddy. Barret, no, buddy. Feed the counter? I don't want to feed the counter. I want to feed myself. Okay, you have a spell now. You should be able to cure on Cloud again. And then move the Cloud. Who is not dead yet. Who is not dead yet. Thank God. Nope, get Cloud, buddy. Cloud, buddy. Buddy, my pal. Buddy, my pal. Heal yourself. Heal yourself, Cloud. Oh my god, dude. They are powerful. And then you got a cure, hopefully, on Barret. Can you get him in time? Can you get him in time? You were able to get him in time. I'm so proud of you, Cloud. I'm so proud of you, Cloud. Staggered! Okay, you are going to use an item to bring back... Tifa will come back eventually. So instead, you're going to thrust. And then the other one. Braver. There we go, dude. Oh, my gosh. Alright, this is going relatively well now. This is a lot better than what was previously.
I'll end this.
Oh, no, I'm back. No, that don't feel good. That don't feel good. Alright, Cloud, back up. Back up. Back to Cloud. Sorry, Tifa. You've just been my, you've been the meat shield this time. Diamond, like, do you like the thrust on the queen? I will thrust on anyone who gets in my way. And I will have fun doing it. Cross slash. Go for it, dude. I did not realize that I could go... Oh, wow. I just learned that I can go between abilities from other characters. That's awesome. Didn't realize I could do that. That's awesome. That was awesome. Tifa, welcome back, by the way. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, gosh. She's like... how did find Food Hub? Obi-Wan like Food Hub finds you. Anakin like Food Hub is always growing. We do need more members for it. Food Hub is a club in the Discord now, by the way. I will just make that known. I don't know if it's what you guys are, what you guys want, but like it's an option. It's an option. And I provide that to you for free. For free.
Heads up, y'all.
Vertical. Yo, guys, I found Food Hub. I found vertical! Can it even go farther down? No, I guess not while I'm on top of it, right? Dude, this place is not well kept, dude. It is not well kept. Oh, there's the materia, I guess. Collapse patch. Is this what we were here for? Wait, is that what I was over here for? No, that's... Oh, this was the detour. This was the detour. Right. Barret was even saying it. This was the detour. And what I got was that materia. Okay. Okay. Got it. Hacker saying, how do we access the secret club? How do you access the Discord? Type !Discord. It's that easy. But let's see. To Nevermind's point, Food Hub started by talking between Obi, Anakin, and yourself. Just talk about food and vertical. Yeah. Cypress, like, you provide that for free, but not the dogs. Oh, yeah, the dogs cost you at least $20,001 for now. For now. Give it some time. The price may decrease. There's a whole depreciation thing with it, you know. You know how it is. I think I haven't been over here yet, hopefully.
Wait, we already used this platform.
Did we?
You forget something?
Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. That was good, that was good. That was good, that was good. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. That was good, that was good. We already used that platform. Thank you for the reminder. Gosh. Never mind saying, too, that Cam and Anna are also members. I'm sure Hacker is also, probably.
There's no viable path.
Cheese said, I don't think I have the rules. It's in the... You just gotta... If you go to the, there's an area in the Discord where you can choose your own roles. It's just a question you answer. Oh, hi. Oh, hi there. Oh, I see, I see. And then you go down, right? Oh, I see. Oh, I see, I see. I see. My right stick. Got him! That's the reactor! Cypher's like minus $19,950 for the rip socks. I'll just change my socks, dude. I'll just change my socks, dude. It's easy. Brava to the both of you. And then this bolty thing. Oh, dude, it's going after Cloud. It's going after Cloud. Thrust him. He's dead. He's dead. Get him, dog. All right, Tifa. Cloud's the meatbag today. Cloud is the meatbag today. And then you're gonna get, was it dive kick on this guy? And then another one? Can we do another one? Couldn't we do a second one? There we go. We're good.
I should be better than that.
Gosh, let's see. What was it? Obi-Wan out there saying, Adam the Roll just shows your pride. Everyone who likes food is considered and welcome as a member. Anyone can be a part of Food Hub. Cheese saying, I found and joined. Good to see you, Cheese. Good to see you. Thanks for joining the lounge. All right, power it down, dude. Power it down. Next light down.
And that makes 3. Enough to finally get our
Let's see.
platform moving.
I'm seeing Zesty in chat saying, Cam, we need some merch. Would love a shirt with quotes like, we'll check back on this again next time. Or, where's the bean? Is this shirt idea good? Hey, I take suggestions, right?
I hope that Jesse's in.
Admittedly, I don't know how I'm getting, like, I don't think we have enough demand for shirts right now. A small little thing? Sure. I'd love to do some shirts at some point. I actually have a shirt that was made for me by Little Abe of the Chat's Infinity bottle, which was really cool. It was a really cool validating thing for this year. That was really, really fun. Yeah, guys, if you've got ideas for merch that you would actually buy, let me know. I'm not the biggest fan of t-shirts, all things considered. Like branded t-shirts. Like, I don't typically drop money on t-shirts. I'm not the biggest fan of shot glasses, all things considered. Oddly enough, for the content that we do here. I like coasters, though. Some people would consider coasters to be pretty damn lame, but I really like coasters. All right, was there anything in here? Was there anything in here? No, there wasn't anything in here. All right, back to the original area, I guess. Right? She's saying stickers or pins would be pretty cool. Oh, dude, we love enamel pins. We love enamel pins. Anna and I love enamel pins. Actually, that's what I wear on my vest. Enamel pins. Excuse me. Zesty saying shot or pint glasses or otherwise. Hey, do you guys got ideas for merch? I write them all down.
Soon enough.
I write them all down with that suggest command.
So he came up with a few ways.
The X pin, says Diamond. Here we go. All right, chat, we're going to get to the end of this maze, which actually we're just going to get to the end of this section. I don't know if it goes any farther than here, but after we go on this scale over here, if there's no like boss fight or significant cutscene, we'll probably end it here because it's rather late for me. Obi-Wan's saying that X-Bar shot glasses is actually pretty awesome. Your favorite are tall shot glasses. Oh, the tall dudes, right? Yeah, the shooters.
Cargo platform activated. Awaiting.
Hackers say that you've been playing Minesweeper and now one of your eyes is hurting. Might be time to rest the vessel, dude. Take your time with it. Never mind saying X-Bar bartending set. Oh, I wouldn't be able to provide you guys good equipment. Honestly, I'd recommend you guys just buy things from like Visky or grab some nice shakers on Amazon or otherwise. I couldn't provide, like, I am not a materials guy. I would not be able to give that to you very well. Now, like, a shaker with, like, the logo, like, engraved on it, that's a different story, I guess.
Wonder what the reactor's like.
A different story. Stickers we like. I love stickers. I actually have little Camera with an X stickers that Anna got for me for my birthday last year. It was actually really cute. So Anna, for my birthday last year, Anna got for me a couple of stickers. One, long stickers that said Camera with an X, and then small stickers of the short hike cocktail, the one that won the cocktail competition. That was very kind of her. That was very kind of her. Obi-Wan's saying too, an X-bar engraved jigger might be pretty cool too. That's fair. And if I gave you guys an engraved jigger, it would have a 1/4 of an ounce marks on it, dude. Honestly, if it could have a 1/3 of an ounce mark on it too, that would also be pretty damn cool. But I have yet to see a cocktail jigger that has 3/4 of an ounce, 1/2 an ounce, 1/3 of an ounce, and 1/4 of an ounce marks on the inside. And then, like, some recipes call for, like, 1 1/4 ounces, or, like, those awkward amounts. Like, that'd be pretty cool. And I like the triangular ones. The Japanese style. Those are my favorite ones to use, not the Leopolds. Alright, I see sentries. I see sentries. I need an ether. Cloud. Cloud. Cloud with the ether. Cure yourself. Cure yourself. Dude, Zesty's like, a decanter that says, "This is your infinity bottle." That's, dude, that's good. That's real good. This is your infinity bottle. It literally is. Literally is. That's really cool, actually. I love that. I love that so much. I really like that idea. Somebody suggest that one. It literally is. It literally is. Chat, I still have these moments where I look back on the last year and realize, like, that was one of the best things that ever happened to the stream, dude. The infinity bottle. I have a shit ton of fun with it. I get the impression that you guys have a shit ton of fun with it, too. Chat's infinity bottle changed everything for the bar with an X. And it was a little Christmas present. Let's see. Cheese out there playing some Subnautica in the blood kelp zone. Gotta get a laser cutter to get the shrimp suit. Shrimple syrup? Is that what you're saying? Cypress like, I can't find the bean. That's because it's a double entendre, bro. I can't find the bean. Where's the bean? Bro's trying to figure out a way to please their partner. Can't figure it out. He can't find the bean. Lol. Diamond like, it's that shrimple. Oh, Tifa is not doing well. I literally just healed you all. Wow, dude. Wow, dog. Barrett, lock on. Tifa, be okay, I guess. Cloud, get on in there. Punisher mode. Wow, dude. Cypress being like, my partner doesn't have that anatomy. You're telling me that your partner doesn't have a bean? Ask your partner to get themselves a can opener. They can have as many beans as they want to. Then we'll have beans plenty. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Barrett, run away. Barrett, run away. No! Oh! I'd like everyone to know that my rubber mats down here still smells like the chicken seasoning from last week. Oh. Cheese, like, now that we're getting ticketing Infinity, we're evolving to be more cohesive. That's the thing, y'all. It builds community. It builds community. I'm not done with this section yet. All right. More cohesive, right, chat? Everybody's fully healed. Walk right in. First thing that we're doing. Barrett, you're going with these guys. You're overcharging, and you're going in, dude. Focus shot. Nope, not over there, dude. Not over there. You missed him, dog. Punisher. Oh my god, dude. Water. Good idea. Good idea. Almost to the next AP. Gonna let him do this. And then back up. Back up, dude. Back up. Back up, Cal. Okay.
Pushing it.
Items. We're gonna do a potion on Cloud. Boys dance. Let's go, dude. Let's go. And then Sentry Launcher over there. We're gonna jump in on. We're gonna start attacking. Gonna do some uppercuts. There we go. I'm gonna dive kick. Down from there. The combos, dude. Boys dance. What is the boys dance? Who really knows, chat? Who really knows? Who really knows? It was actually boys dance originated from the charity event from last year, dude. All right, Barret is down. Barret is down. I repeat, Barret is down. Cloud and I have got this. We do need to bring Barret back to life, though, because admittedly, we cannot shoot those guys up on top without him. So bring him back, y'all.
Kept you waiting?
Let's do this.
All set.
Oh.
I got this.
Obi-Wan saying, was it the Shrimple? Was it the Shrimple? I don't know. I don't think it was the Shrimple. I don't know if the Shrimple was the one who made a mess, dude. Shrimple made a mess. It happens. What is going on? Where's the other ones? Oh, there's only 2 left. Okay, great. Great. Awesome. Wonderful. Yes. Oh, gosh. She's out there saying, chat, in order to be cohesive, we need to do our vocal stems for the day. What kind of vocal stems do you guys have? Do you guys have vocal stems? I'd say I got some vocal stems, all things considered. It's that Shrimple. That's the stem. Now you know. Over there. Let's take out this gun over here. And then just go for the other one, which is over there. So I gotta roll, roll, roll. Stop shooting up Tifa. It's not cool, dude. Admittedly, it needs to be Barret. It needs to be Barret. It's gotta be Barret, dude. It's gotta be Barret. Shrimping ain't easy, chat. It ain't easy.
Okay, Big should be waiting for us up ahead.
Okay, once we get the bigs. She's saying that you do orcs for Warhammer 40k, for example. We paint things reds so they go faster. That's fair. That's a good one. Diamond says, is this in response to the vocal stem? This is your pickle bottle. Every single time we pickles from the bottle, we gotta put pickles back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Why not a barrel?
Why didn't you say something sooner?
Way too late.
This is your pickle barrel. Every single time we pick from the barrel, we've gotta put something back into the barrel. So
Better keep my balance.
You'd be good at it.
let's give it a pick so far. I don't know, man. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers infinitely. Oh my god, dude. Chat, I've been thinking, should I get a cameo? Something about me feels like I want to give people the ability to pay me to say shit. Because I love saying unhinged shit. And somebody out there might be willing to pay 15 bucks for me to say, this is your toes. Every single time we lick from these toes, we've got to put something back into these toes. So let's give it a lick so far. 15 bucks. I'll do it. I love using these vocal cords, dude. There's such power in these cords. Obi-Wan saying, Cam, you can do anything you set your mind to. I'm going for a run around the block. Nah. I want to go to bed. You know what, chat? I'm gonna sleep right here. That's what I'm gonna do. She's like, but did Pickle Piper pick? Is that a complete statement? Maybe get a cameo, chat. That'd be awesome. Oh, wait a minute. Excuse me. Not a cameo, an X cameo. Because I got an X. Ceci saying, Cam, you would be an amazing advertiser. Your voice and inflection are on point. Thank you. Hey. Whoa, bud, Biggs, buddy. We're friends, right?
Report.
Hey. She's like, holy, Cam is so fast. He ran the block instantly. Hold tired. I did.
Nice and quiet here, though. So quiet. I, had no
I think it was during the Thankmas stream last year. I ran around the block. I ran around the block. That was one of the charity incentives. I was like, for like, was it $5? I'll run around the block, and I ran outside and I took a whole video of it.
Bad?
Not so bad she couldn't
Gosh.
rope in this guy.
And Zesty, to your point, I am an amazing advertiser. I put 49 googly eyes on a slushy machine, and I think I convinced one person to buy it.
Sector 4.
I think I did successfully.
Right on into Sector 5. It's a bit of a squeeze, but it ought to get you where you need to go.
All right, chat. After this cutscene, we're calling it a night. It's 3:30 in the morning. I'm tired, and I've had a blast so far. We're gonna keep the vibes high in it next week.
All set.
Ready to
Gosh.
take on the world?
Obi-Wan's saying I want to buy it. What, a ninja slushy machine?
Will do.
You gotta one-up me, Chad. If you get a ninja slushy machine, you've got to put 50 googly eyes on it. Oh, hey. There he goes.
Okay, y'all. Keep these grappling guns close. Secure them to your belt or whatever so you don't lose them.
Oh, I got grappling guns now?
We'll be using these babies to get down safe.
That's pretty cool. That's awesome.
All of us.
All of us. Including whoever the camera. Because they're looking at the okay. I was like, they're looking at the camera right now. I was like, all of us, including you. And I just completed chapter 6. So that's the end of the chapter. Yeah, dude. That's a good place to stop. Cypress saying, how about I get a ninja blender and blend 50 googly eyes? Don't breathe this. I wouldn't recommend that. Cheese saying, biblically accurate angels have 2 rings of eyes, wing anywhere from 4 to 27 wings. It's beautiful.
That's the smell. This place reeks of Mako.
Looks like we made it.
Yeah, we did. Oh, hey. It's Mako. It's the lifeblood.
Yeah. We're near
Anakin says, yeah, I'm gonna let you finish, bro. I'm waiting for it. Reach Mako storage. Not today, chat. Not today. I'm gonna save. We're done for the night, chat. We're done for that. We've made an amazing amount of progress in Final Fantasy VII so far, chat. 20 hours in this game already in the last week alone, dude. Not today! Gonna have to do it another day. Oh, not 2 streams. We did 3 streams because there was also one last week, I think, too, right? Was it 3? Yeah, it was 3. It was 3. That's what we've done so far. Oh my gosh. Thanks, everybody, so much for tuning in until the very end of the stream, which is not very much of a bitter end at all. Instead, rather spirit-forward, all things considered. Tonight, at the Bar with an X, we had a couple different recipes that we were able to mix through. We started the evening with some hero drink that we made from the Geeky Bartender book, one of my first cocktail books that I ever got access to here at the Bar with an X. Then, we made an Infinity... an Infinity Paloma. A Paloma Infinita. Thank you to my Spanish speakers out there for giving me the inference of how to say that in Spanish. I had a lot of fun with that, actually, so thank you sincerely for that. We had 2 orders tonight. We had one from, oh my god, M-Breaker, for a mocktail inspired by their starter Pokemon, Rowlet from Pokemon. Honestly, Murphy's Law was in full swing there, so the milk frother ran out of battery. I lost the bean of the stirrer inside of this non-dairy based heavy cream matcha cream that went on top of cream soda that wound up, ultimately, the drink itself wound up tasting mostly like matcha and cream soda, a little bit on the sweeter end, but an interesting combo nonetheless of cream soda and matcha together. Then we ended on this drink that was designed by Sapphire Dragon, which was combining some supposedly gingerbread flavored mulled wine from 3 Mills Distillery. Nah, just 3 Mills. Somewhere here in Pennsylvania, I'm pretty sure. We heated up the mulled wine a little bit. We added some orange juice to it, as well as some Applejack to it as well. Topped it with whipped cream and a bit of nutmeg as well. absolutely delightful beverage. And then I ended the night sipping a little bit more on that Applejack as we continued through the night, because honestly, I didn't want to make another cocktail, so I appreciate everybody's understanding. To everybody who's joined me at the very end here, like Obi-Wan and Anakin, Zesty and Sapphire, Nevermind as well, thanks for staying up with me, y'all. Oh, Diamond and Cheese as well, the end of the stream, some of the bus. I'm hoping that you were able to make it to your class safely out there. Thanks everybody so much for watching. Just a bit of a reminder, next week, we will be streaming on Monday at the normal time, at the normal place, instead of Wednesday. We will be streaming on Tuesday next week and Tuesday the week after that. Christmas Eve is on a Wednesday this year. New Year's Eve is on a Wednesday this year, and that does conflict with the stream schedule, and I'm pushing things back a little bit so that we can all have our fun here at the Bar with an X before we go off into our holiday things out there. So I hope you'll bring your best bring your best recipes for whatever we're getting into next week. I will make an announcement. I will hopefully bring myself to make an announcement on the Discord server about the schedule changes, just to keep everybody up to date. We've got some really fun changes coming in 2026 with the infusions, the ability to give you guys the ability to create infusions, basically your own ingredients here at the bar. I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping it's not going to be too much of a rough start like this horizontal vertical stuff has been, but you know, we'll make it we'll make it our own regardless of what how things go out there. So thanks everybody so much for watching. Skull in your direction. I see Cheese out there with a skull. Cheers, Slancha, Prost, Gesundheit, or whatever it might be out here. There's one in oh my god, what is the one in France? It's like Les Roues de la Veille or something like that. I don't know, the bot command will sometimes return a random cheers in your direction. So I appreciate everybody for hanging out with me here. I'll see you again on Monday. Stay well out there, stay hydrated, stay warm if it's cold where you are, stay cool if it's really hot where you are. I don't know where in the world that you are out there, but I hope you're keeping well. If you got coffee in your cup, tea in your cup, water in your cup, a cocktail in your cup, I hope it treats you well. It was a pleasure being your bartender this evening. But I'll see you on Monday. Until then, y'all. Bye.